Hey, good morning everyone. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Where is it? Starting soon, here we go. Good morning. Hello Silox, hello Frost, hello Namrod. I know it's very early, 8 a.m. Saturday. Not many people in, but you guys have to start with polling. Hello Carlos. You know what? Choose Dualele, Sentinele, Controlele, or here we go. I know there's like barely anyone in chat because we just started the stream, but you need to vote for which Asian will I play. Hello, Rahul. I need to allow the time comment. I don't know why is it forbidden. Yeah, it's very early in the morning. I mean, very early, it would be like 6 a.m. 8 a.m. is like, okay, you know? Initiator. Okay. Let's roll. Phantom just got 1700 trophies. Is Phantom even in the chat here? He's just playing the game, I think, when he's not in the chat. Right. Where's my Valorant agent picker? What's your question, Nomrod? Okay, select all initiators. We got Sky. Where's Sky? The question mark is just you guys in chat to choose the category. There was a poll. And then I just lock in the agent that we get randomized from that category. Oh wait, what were the matches during the night? Did G2 play yesterday? I think they did, no? G2 Leviathan 2-1. Okay. Oh, Demon 1 suddenly plays on Neon and on Jet? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Can I play Matchmasters from PC? Is it mobile only? It's a mobile only. Also, it's like the perfect game for mobile. It's just Masters. Numbered. Just Masters. New to the stream, who made you starting stream screen? Wait, this one? It's a contribution of the community. The board was made by Lumicast from our community. The agent faces were made mostly by Cinco, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I had my own version, but it was like my own version of the board and so on, but it was way worse, and people just pitched in and changed it, added a lot of stuff on it. So very grateful for that our community wants to do that, you know? Why is Nice Shot playing versus this shit? It might be actually that. It might be actually that because Nice Shot might actually just go to 0 in like 25 minutes over this shit, you know?
Hello.
Who let the dogs out? Wait, they're going fucking B.
Pick, I guess.
Okay, that's great. All dog belong.
What?
Evil doge belong. Okay, on knife game.
Cypher on the right. Oh, is it this way the trap?
Full
Wait, go back A, go back A. They're all rotating to B now. Go back A. Oh, don't listen to me and just die. That's also good. Fake TP.
Fake.
Splendid out in the
Going
open,
for-
Omen. Omen doesn't play scores great.
Good drop.
Smoke drop.
Close.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Drop.
Last player standing.
Cool.
Empty.
Guys, please follow the call or just say you don't want to do it. Like, I'm calling to go back to A and you guys still push tower and we just lose 2 players for no reason.
We were kinda already out.
Okay then. I don't think I'm gonna call them. Do I have to just play the game or do I need a chance or something? No, just play the game. It's a really good game, by the way.
Okay.
Hello, Lotus. I have really troubles understanding what you say. Can you open your mouth a little bit wider?
Yeah, knife dish.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice shit.
Bro, I legit
right now.
don't fucking understand. What is he saying?
Cypher came on B.
I got the spike.
Two A.
Last player standing.
It's gonna be a rough game, guys.
You wanna dodge the knife on A and go A split for doors and main?
Okay.
And go with Jet to dish.
Let's go slow on main, I guess.
Well, you need to dodge the
Oh, man,
dagger,
yeah,
so
good.
don't go.
Wait, K your
Yeah.
knife, K your knife. Wait.
Yeah, knife P main.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're a city.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Reloading.
On top, above, raise above.
Oh, this ammo is crazy.
Oh, he got down.
Oh, fuck.
Under.
No, like he was down. Up, I mean.
Spike
What is he
planted.
talking about?
Did he open the door?
No, no, no.
Then he cannot be main, Sky.
Uh-huh.
Last player standing.
Okay.
I'm sponsored by Matchmasters for the next 27 days, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Combat Cube, how you doing?
Wait, I'm gonna drop spike to you guys, okay?
We can leave it here. It's okay.
I'm going
Hero TP to...
I got mine.
The 1 HP, okay, they're all three.
Enemy spotted A. My ult's ready.
K minus 104.
Heaven
Out
8.
fast, they're all... They're both low.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Still health.
Oh, he's fucked.
Nice.
Oh,
So bad.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
like,
that
fucked
jet
me
is
up, holy shit.
really fucking terrible dodging flashes.
My only gun was a deagle and they actually cancel it.
Welcome to Chamber in 20.
He says watching our streamer play Valorant.
Drop one.
It's not work when you're not doing it, no?
Okay.
Flash loaders.
I'm going with Jet and Sky.
Oh man, come on, wakey.
How did they... My bad, chat.
Bro, I'm just gonna mute the
Yes,
race.
right.
I cannot listen to a single word he says. He's mumbling.
Oh man, wait for your team, don't get out. Oh, he has no voice.
Planted.
Arcade, yeah.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice one.
Bow, bow, bum, ba, da, bow, wow. Bow, bow, wow. It's not work until it becomes work. Please don't break the game. I already like. I feel bad for pointing out the Euroclone movement speed thing, and like interaction with the collision.
Go
Because
Let me leave
I
solo. Let me
I
leave
like
solo,
make
just
a
a bit.
video like I made a video for Penguin
Go to
and
it.
for Ryan, and
So go with them.
and I feel like I added them so much work.
spotted B.
Great stuff.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Cypher here.
Never
Copy
crouch
that.
against
One enemy
Sherry. AFK Omen, great. Yeah, that is good stuff. Really lovely
Someone
stuff.
AFK.
Did he
He
disconnect or
cannot
did he
be-
just not play?
He can't be arcade.
No, he's just not playing. Oh, that's great.
I guess he should be content. Maybe timing the main or something, I don't know.
I'm so good against Mr. Wolf. Look, game's really good, man.
Let's go,
Fuck.
man.
I wanted to knife him. He really wanted to knife him, man. I saw my
To
life.
be in,
Okay.
in that instance, we broke something. I don't think you should feel bad for pointing it out. I'd complain too. I mean, I don't really
Yeah,
feel like
no, I know.
complained.
He saw me.
Just kind of like pointed it out. It's like, this doesn't work the same way
I
it
think I'm
did.
dropping the outlaw, going for ultimate. This round when I have a full shield.
Charging my laser.
These guys are picking like a lot. And Reyna fighting dish. Okay, knife day. B.
Don't break the fucking eye. Spam 20 bullets.
Did
Did you see this?
Cam. He's holding the cam.
Did you see this? And the Omen says, "Go have a life." To a guy, he spammed 25 bullets of his Vandal without destroying the eye.
No, I didn't take the O, bro. I didn't.
Oh.
Cypher is... The sky, bro. What the fuck?
What? You're fucking moving around and blaming me. Fuck off. You could have just stand there. You could have just stand there instead of losing the fucking angle, and they would have picked in you. What a fucking asshole! Holy shit!
Go fast, go, go, go.
Last player standing.
I read some rumors of Yoru can have 1 TP, 1 flash. Hope it's not true. Bruh.
Guy.
You know what the rumors are. Rumors. Good morning, Kalanish.
I got the spike. I have the spike.
Heaven.
Don't worry, guys. Raze has an ultimate, didn't use it. Grenade, didn't use it. I use my ultimate dog
Last
and 2
player
flashes.
standing. Spike down. B.
My Raze didn't use a single fucking gun. Sorry, didn't use a single satchel, nor the paint shield that she has for free, nor the ultimate. Hello, Yashified. Played a few hours of Matchmasters yesterday evening and it's actually really fun. Bro, I have 3.1k trophies right now. It's a really good game. How can I see if I'm helping when I'm playing the game? If you already can see it. Like you earned 100 trophies, we can already see it. It's gonna appear on the screen as well. You still play Marvel Snap? No, I uninstalled the game. Like, I'm sorry, but Marvel Snap, like, bro. It's following the footsteps of Hearthstone.
Spike down. A.
Not surprisingly, since it's made by the same people.
One enemy remaining.
Belated happy birthday. Couldn't wish you on the day I was in the office and office blocks Twitch. No worries, Yoshified. Thank you very much for the belated wishes, my friend. Also remember, you can always find my multi-stream on YouTube. The problem with Marvel Snap is that the game fundamentally is a good game, but the monetization that is required to play this game essentially is so predatory. It's actually incredible. And the problem, like, I like the fact that they're balancing the game, but ranked starts to look like fucking Valorant. Or even like there's less incentive even to play ranked in Marvel Snap than it is in Valorant. Which is crazy to say, guys, right? You understand that? There's actually less incentive to play the game rank game of Marvel Snap. This is insane, man.
Last player standing.
How many duels do I have? 2 duelists. Okay. Would love to see you coach. I know you don't think it would be worth it, but I think you would dominate. Nice to see you live as an NA viewer. It's not that it's not worth it. I would have to move to Berlin, for example, if I would have to watch, coach a VCT EMEA team, right? Like, even if I would consider that, then I would have to, guess what? Move to Berlin. Essentially.
Low HP. Go in heaven.
Uh-huh. That's great shit.
Yeah, look.
Enemy spotted A.
No, I can do it.
Two satchels, by the way.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Still has Paranoian. Nice shit.
Last round in the half.
Anyone need something? Anyone need something?
Oi, oi, oi. Alright, let's take dish control into orb into ulting. That's the plan for this round. Hopefully I'm not getting crunched from arcade.
My ult's ready.
Those are some great smokes. No? What the fuck? There's Jet next to me!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What the fuck?
Oh, man.
Last player standing.
Did he just disconnect? Yeah.
It's fine. I want the round.
Switching sides.
Is there a top 5 pro players for you? Not necessarily the best players, but the best comp fit you could think of. Look, if I could clone a player, I would clone Leo 4 times. And the funniest thing is I'm saying that since he was in guild. Like, 4 Leos in an IGL, and I think you're good. And the funniest thing is that I consider Leo to be the best player on the planet, not because of his shooting abilities, just because he makes no mistakes. It's that simple, man. It's that simple.
Spike down B.
Your side.
I have spike.
Maybe for an Aderka? No. I would rather have 4 Leos in a bolster.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Holy shit.
Hello, Mini Titans, how you doing?
Big left.
I'm out of money in Matchmasters. Hard stack 3k trophies. Really? I mean, I didn't consider like I'm 3k trophies as well, but I didn't spend money.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh no, wait! I spent like €2 for a battle pass.
One enemy remaining.
I'm back.
If you lose a match, you lose a card. Yeah, I know. But it's like even with the standard card, I know some of them are better. Like the dragon seems to be incredibly good. But it's like even with the standard rockets, I feel like you can still do some stuff.
Mm.
Kayo.
I'm fucked. I'm 1 HP. I'm dead.
So he just abandoned his post, okay?
No, he's dead.
Okay, okay, buddy.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Alright, do I want to use my ultimate instantly? If I use my ultimate from here, and it doesn't follow anyone... I don't like that. I think I'd rather use my dog over here. And then if I see people, then I flash, ult, flash. I think that's gonna be it.
Enemy spotted B.
Never mind then.
One enemy remaining.
Got mine. But it definitely wasn't the timing that I wanted to do it in. Like, I wanted to have time to flash into ult into flash, and that curve was way too aggressive for me to be allowed to do that. I need to change the angle that I go with the wolf. It's too easy to destroy if I do it this way like I did before. See, that's what I mean.
Spike down.
Why is he reloading? What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Good morning, the photos. Oh wait, no, I already told you good morning.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Help me around with that.
Take this. Oh,
If I would be a Sky main, I would have a lineup for this. I think it needs to explode on the wall over here. Nah, with the easiest shot. Fuck me.
way, he won that.
What the fuck?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Man, don't cheat.
One enemy remaining.
Our man has no voice comms, by the way, and it's just chilling like that.
Like you could stop me.
It's funny how he could also, with the second TP, right? With the second TP, he would TP on the top of the box. We would just dodge that
Match
trap.
point.
Watching this spot.
That's a KO push. I feel like they're gonna go away because of it. I'm just gonna play side. Like Hira. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna take the orb in case we lose this round. Cypher's probably still here with the trap.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
On Loczku. Oh, now we have no cash. Well, that's fantastic.
I'm saving.
What do I do? Do I play Stinger? I think so. Stinger on top of the side here. Reyna fucked up the blind on A.
EJ. No way. Fuck this guy.
Spike
Reyna
down
no
B.
blinds.
Guys, rotate. We have spike.
That's clone. I showed my weapon for no reason. Fuck me.
Go, go, go.
Wait, it was actually Reyna wasn't a clone? What the fuck?
Enemy A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
Hold me. Hold me. Holy fuck. No, for real, bro. For real. What the fuck? How are people struggling so much with like understanding that they need to fucking defuse? Very good. Very good, Chamber. Body block my fucking target and then just instantly die before I am able to fucking dog. Ah, it's okay. Holy shit.
Spike planted.
Will our Raze use the ultimate
player
at any
standing.
point? Oh, report Sky, guys.
I'm saving.
I trolled. You seeing this? You know what? No, there's no reason to answer.
I'm saving.
Go full by next run.
This is Immortal. This is anything between Ascendant 1 to Immortal 3.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Defenders win.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, we go back to fucking Saga. Shoop, shooperoop. Shoop, shooperoop. Our Omen, for example, was Immortal 2. How does this work? Type in exclamation mark hag. Or hag rules. Exclamation mark hag rules. Shooperoo, shooperoo, shooperoo. I would like to play Lotus with Sage. I would like to use that wall on defense on C again to kill the planters and people over the wall. Chuperu, 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 peru, peru. What's the minimum rank someone should be before joining the first team, in your opinion? That is not relevant at all. Like, we had teams 25 years ago, there were no ranks. If you just wanted to play in a team, you played in a team. That's it. It's an effort. And if you're just not good enough, at some point you will realize that you're not good enough to play in a team with specific teammates. Or someone will tell you that it's not good enough. You know? Like, and also you can play in a team for fun. Without an aim to be like a professional player or something. You know? Were you smart in school? Proper question would be, were you knowledgeable? And no, I was a lazy student. I did the bare minimum just to scrape by year and not really paid attention to school at all. Like, I didn't find it interesting for myself, you know? So I just didn't learn. And to be fair, I wish I did. Like, not I wish I did, I study more. That's not what I wish. I wish I enjoyed school, because I knew people that enjoyed like learning stuff. I just didn't enjoy it. And that was the main problem for me. Like, I didn't enjoy doing something in school, so I didn't really sacrifice time for it, you know? And I wish I would enjoy it.
Sorry guys. Yeah, we're going this.
Thank you, Kale. Don't peek, don't peek. They are not out.
Sage, can you heal me?
No, 30 seconds. No need to fight, guys.
Multiple targets, A.
15 seconds to heal. Still in
I'm
main.
picking your contact.
Yeah, swing on my contact. Harbor, just hide, please. Swing on my contact.
Okay.
They're close. What the fuck?
Bro, what?
What?
No, I miss bro. What?
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
What?
Last player standing.
I'm gonna kill myself, bro.
Bro, I healed.
Oh, did you heal me?
I pressed the heal. I was looking at you,
Doing something bad.
and it healed Harbor. I was looking at you here, and it healed the Harbor there. What?
How are you, Lothar?
Yeah, dude, can I get your one? You're a sheriff.
Need a drop.
That's crazy, man. I'll out A main again.
I'm blind forever. There. 4 out.
Last player standing.
Hello, Klaxon. How the fuck did I... That heal was hilarious.
They are just running like like motherfuckers. If they're running like a monkeys, but I will make ace right now.
KO, maybe you can hold on that dagger to cancel the drone from
Bro,
Teho.
yeah. How they flash me now like 3 times, I will fuck your mother.
They're running. Mid.
Unlucky, I guess.
Enemy spotted A.
Have aspas on me. Whoa!
They're on
Nah.
plaza.
Club is 100% wall hacking. These guys,
Alright.
actually they go.
Alright.
On side planted.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Unlucky, I guess. Harbor goes for the scream buy. Big armor and sheriff, which is, by the way, I think this is one of the most stupid things you can do in this game. Just saying. Specifically also that early in the game. This is 600 credits that you don't need to spend. Like this, right here. Go sheriff, small armor. Don't do fucking big armor. Like, what the fuck do you need that for? One B on site already. Hello, Lace.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bam bam. I feel like, you know what would be a nice way of nerfing Teho as well? Giving him one rocket, but increasing its radius.
Ultimate ready.
You know?
He was running. He has no drone. One can be mid, so.
What do you guys think about that? Now I'm thinking about it more and more.
Nice shot. Flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is ready. Oh, Clove
One
actually
enemy
got a
remaining.
kill with the ultimate.
Thirty seconds left.
Good job.
Bam 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 bam. I should be rezzing him, but eh.
Need a drop.
I don't know, maybe we got the timing based on the B-Link. Because I was holding like this for whole time, so The only way is
Maybe
to go
reduce the
to
range as well.
mid
I think the
doors.
range is okay. I think that just the fact that you can do 2 different spots, it's crazy.
A main a lot.
I think that's the problem, you know? Like the flexibility of it.
Mid. I'm smoked off.
I could go over the wall if I wall myself over here.
Spike down
What?
A.
Did I go too early?
Spotted A.
Last player standing.
Or maybe that's not possible? I actually never checked it before. Maybe it's not possible. Oh, I did too early.
Yeah. You wanna flash it over this? I think they're on metal. What the fuck?
Already connector. 1 B-link. 2 B-link.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Holy fuck.
Spike planted.
Cool.
Excellent.
Last player standing.
Hello? Trade? No? Okay. Three isn't enough. 3 and a res. 3 and a res. Yes, number. I already told you that it showed up. If you want to flank, you need to wall and jump over as well. Okay. That was such an important round to win, and now it's fucked. Alright, let's try it again.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Bum ba bum bum. I don't know, man. It's rough. We literally lose a player in the first second of the round every single time.
I'm gonna flash here. I don't wanna flash behind
Rough
you.
roll. It still doesn't have anything to do with the roll. It's just with the people that we get. Look at this. Uh-huh.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Is buying Phantoms of the winning pistol a thing on split? Because my ranked 13-year-old IGL was forcing it on us and lost us the half. Depends on the context. It really depends on the context. Like, I don't know what you mean by forcing. Like, oh, no, wait, you didn't forcing it on us. Okay, never mind. I read it incorrectly. Look, in general, if you go for like a Navi type of buy, but that's more for attack than defense, I don't think that's bad. On defense, are we talking defense or attack? You'll just keep dying first second of the round. It's, I don't know.
Target mid.
Keep pushing, I guess, on defense. Let's go.
You had your fun. My turn.
Defender spawn.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Report trolling Sage, not even trying to win. Doesn't matter if it was eco, you guys doing that every round. Every round. No one is raid cheating Reyna here. And if you think so, just report and fucking forget. You're complaining the entire game. Can't listen to this bullshit all the time.
My ultimate is ready.
Curious that people still hold so tight when the only possible way to swing from B-Link is wide. B-Link is wide? Wait, sorry, which direction are we talking about? I'll load B.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
And we over rotated and now they're gonna plant on A and we're losing the round. Good job. We're gonna lose the KO on mid now. And they're already planting A because we have no anchor. Yeah, they're planting, of course.
Spike
Yep,
planted.
for free. And they have their ultimate.
Pushing connector.
Because our Jet is too stupid to realize that she has to fucking play for a win objective.
enemy remaining.
Target A.
Nice.
Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Fighting from mid doors, a play on B link.
Last round before the switch.
You mean for this position? You mean that there's only possible wide swinging?
Thanks.
Like here? That's not exactly true. I mean, if there's only one player peeking from double doors, he's gonna probably micro peek. That'll be my play. But if there are more players, then they have the wide swing. So it depends on, I guess, how they approach it. B again.
Spike down B.
Ah.
Spike planted.
Target B.
Will that Reyna do something at some point?
Last player standing.
Nope, but he's gonna be blaming the wall now. Will he? Radiant episode 5.
Switching sides.
Last round didn't even try to win. How many people will have small shields? I think no one. I mean, Glove should have, but they typically don't buy it. So I'm just gonna go for a sheriff over here.
Player
Unlucky.
standing. Flawless.
Yeah, I don't think you can do much in this game, I'll be honest with you. Oh. Got mine.
Last player standing.
3 people couldn't kill 1 Vice.
Match point.
That's just sad.
Reloading.
Vice cheating for sure. Yeah, for real, bro.
We need the spike
For real, for
varnish.
real. By the way, did you see the off angle from Reyna? Like, only a character like Reyna or Chamber can play that off angle. Yeah. Unfortunately, our Reyna is not capable of doing that. But he's gonna be blaming cheats. For real, for real.
Last player
down.
standing.
Oh my god.
Defenders win.
Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible stuff. All right, let's roll a die. Number 5, we go back 1. So let's vote, guys. Poll in the chat. Here we go. Duelist, initiator, sentinel, controller. You guys can vote. VCT stream is on already 26 minutes ago. What do you mean? The match starts in 45 minutes. No? Why would this stream be on? Yeah. It's gonna take a while. Lemon with the 80 months. Welcome back, buddy. When live give you lemons, subscribe to the Twitch streamer. Burp, burp. How you doing, buddy? Hope life treats you well. No resub message, just a resub. Alright, we have Lotus. Let's see what you guys choose. Duelist, okay. Let me roll the dice then on the duelist. Unselect initiators, select duelists. Let's roll. We have Raise. Phantom spent 3,000 channel points to vote. How are we doing, D-side? Day-side, sorry. It's a rough, by the way, it's one of the hardest words to learn as a non-native speaker. D-side. Did you guys hear about Marathon? The game? Apparently it's being built for like 6 years. The hardest English word for most people is sorry. Aww. Oh, there's a chamber peeking over here. Let me get him.
Hello.
Never mind.
Let's see.
I am F1.
Entering. Yeah, I'm flashed.
Multiple enemies. C.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Minus 56.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Nice shot, I guess. And an off angle because of the additional jet dash. Unlucky. Rixo, 54 months, welcome back. Thanks so much for the continuous support. 54 years. Oh, it's been 54 years. Same company that created Destiny, I think. Well, Destiny has been successful, one could say, no?
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Omen here.
Reloading.
Don't peek, bro.
Many enemies A.
Two very low. Omen and Earth, 1 HP.
Let me solo pick 5v3 against 3 players. Let's do that. Very good. Very good.
Bulldog is not fun.
One enemy remaining.
1 HP. What the fuck?
Thrifty.
Okay.
Very good, very good, very good.
I can buy sheriff.
Gun here.
Don't play low buy. If you can, buy a rifle. You might call it successful, but not really enjoyable. At least me and my friends think that. I mean, games are subjective. Some people don't enjoy Valorant. Some people don't enjoy CS. Some people will not enjoy Destiny. Some people will not enjoy Overwatch. Some other people will love it, you know? But it has been out for years, no? Nice, Omen. You can play on my contact now.
Enemy A.
2 players, eh?
Enemy A.
Opening door name.
Gecko, eh? Which means that they have the spike there.
30 seconds left.
Rubble chamber.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Spike A.
Good job. How much is that headshot damage? 16. Oh my god. Oh my god, 16. I feel like they're gonna go against that chamber, so I'm gonna play Sea Descent.
I can buy your rifle if you want.
No, it's okay. Gecko C. Can you try to destroy the boom bot?
I can try, yeah. You can rotate them if you want. Simply.
Can you smoke it again?
Might be okay.
Still 2 players on mount. Taking ob.
I smoked it.
I have one more smoke.
Yeah, same.
Opening doors on C.
Smoke C main.
I have one more.
30 seconds left.
I did clear so far.
Still C long. One more.
120 on Gecko.
57 damage, Omen.
Yeah, both low.
Planting.
10 seconds left.
Oh, for
What?
fuck.
40 more on Omen.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
It's planted for long though.
Last player standing.
Nice, good job.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Almost through it though. Chamber is gonna use his ultimate this round. So most likely he's gonna just try to swing A here. I'm gonna throw the grenade and try to make him TP. How do you deal with toxic players in rank? You just mute? I wish, man. Like my patience is running thin lately. It's like sometimes I even fucking talk back to them. It's like, it's not good.
Oh, I think it's not A.
I'm going back. I'm going back.
B. B.
I stay A. You go B.
Free on B.
Spike planted.
Omen, chamber, and Gecko.
Wait, I'm on bot. We go together. Okay, come.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job. Look, right, I would just say the best way of dealing with toxic players is just muting and reporting and forgetting that they exist. But I know it's tough. It's tough.
I can decay. Actually, gamble. Go Rabbles with the nade.
One A main. Can you re-smoke A? We have 2 controllers, right? So we can just hold it here.
Reloading.
Can you leave me here? I think I'm okay. But we just need smokes.
On B main.
Enemy B.
Running back.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice, good job.
Reloading.
Neon, I would like to get the orb. Can you help me here? Stun, please. I instantly nade as well and try to get it.
We've got this.
He didn't use the ultimate in the chamber, I mean. So fucking weird. Let's please instantly smoke at the clove, okay?
Yeah.
Ready.
I rotate now. Go C.
Yeah.
Play retake, guys. Play retake. It's okay.
Retake.
I flash.
Planting.
Spike planted.
You guys ready for retake?
Flash.
Yeah.
Flash two. Going.
One from B, one B.
On the box.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Like you stop.
Can you smoke the spike? Thank you.
You have it. Good job. Thank you.
What's your opinion, Ball Phantom? Nice sound, horrible looks. Calling your mom.
Reloading.
Dude, that jet on the top of the box, I was like, ooh. Hey, Cinco, how you doing? TP it. Please smoke as soon as possible. Thank you, Neon.
Reloading.
2 players, eh? No need to peek now.
Reloading.
One close door one on B.
Might go B.
Yeah, they might be going back. Doors, my bad. Oh, I fucked it up big time. Oh, I threw the round. It was my job to hold tree. Oh. Fuck me, man. Oh, I fucked it up. That's on me.
90 chambers, 70 gecko. 27.
That is my fault. Sorry. Clove, come to me. We're gonna do the combo on Rubble. I think they're gonna do it again.
I'll flash then.
Yeah, you use Paranoia. Neon gets the stun on the right. Me and Clove do Rubble combo.
Reloading.
Something C.
Hey, take the order when you go back. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, raise C.
2 players A. I'm going back. Can you re-smoke?
Reloading.
Got it.
I can.
Don't peek. They're wasting time.
Okay, we pretty much have map control.
If you can re-smoke A, would be great.
I cannot.
It's all good.
I'm jump picking. I'm on 4.
Enemy A.
Nice, we have the smoke.
Flash C again.
Watch out for B push now.
I'm watching.
1C.
Okay.
Has to be C or B.
Yeah, going
Going C maybe.
Yeah, on C.
I'm blind. On C.
30 seconds left.
Planting.
Spike planted.
TP them C main.
Two backside.
Last player
Whiffed
standing.
completely. Nice try. Well, at least you used the ultimate, so that's something. Clove, let's do the same, but wait like legit 1 second. If you hear the gecko flash, that's when we do it. If there's no gecko flash, we don't do it, okay?
Oh, rubble,
Right
right?
here.
Yeah, the rubble. And Neon,
Okay, okay.
but please, Neon, do the stun, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, one there.
3 players A.
Spike down A.
Four.
Oi, oi, my bad. 2 players more. Oh, I am stupido. Oj, co ja zrobiłem. I legit turned off my brain and just acted like a donkey.
They could go in on you, Q Clove. I can't watch it.
Oh, yeah,
One
on
enemy remaining.
On you, on you.
Spike down A.
Nice, good job.
Can I get a drop?
I want to fight C so I can get the orb. You buy for Omen.
Omen, Arabis.
Chamber, I'm gonna nade and then boom bot, okay? We hold this.
Should be okay.
Yeah, again.
Okay, never mind, saving the boom bot.
Why?
My ult's ready.
Say, guys. There you have an entry. I'm coming.
Maybe Omen can smoke the chamber triplets here.
Enemy A.
Oh no, use the bow smokes, it's okay.
Okay.
Enemy
Spike planted.
One stairs.
Last player standing.
Unlucky.
Last round in the
That
half.
Tyrannus card I sent you seems to be quite broken for free ambush with shield. Well, you need to have the force thing. So how often will that happen? We don't know. We'll have to see. Remember, it's villainy, so you need force units before you play him to trigger that.
I think it's gonna be A again.
If that's the case, I'm gonna go from B to A with the ult. Is it A?
Maybe.
Quiet.
No, it's not.
124 jet. Oh, for fuck's sake.
On B.
Oh. And I had the ultimate, and that's the way to go. B.
Spike planted.
I'll go around. I can flash this.
Yeah. Oh, it's special.
Whoops.
Last
Nice
player
shot.
standing.
Nice try.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
I will satchel towards rubble.
Okay. I smoke stairs, Omen.
Yeah, well.
Reloading.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna just throw the grenade and go forward.
I'm smoking heaven.
Reloading.
To heaven.
78 drop. Amen.
Last player standing.
I had the great 78 damage chamber. Winnable.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber, you had 2 bullets in the headhunter. Did the chat break? Test, chat. Test. I think the chat broke, no? Need to refresh it. Bro.
Enemy A.
He had 2 headhunter bullets. And he went for the classic. Why? Why would he do that?
Open door, go.
Nice.
Go back A.
I think
Let's
the
go A,
Gecko-
let's go.
Gecko
Gecko is B. Chamber is C.
Right here.
There's a bullet
Omen,
there.
give me the spike.
I have the spike.
Nice, thank you.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna boom bot stairs.
Gecko is 1, guys. No HP.
I'm not peeking, I'm gonna use my grenade.
One enemy
35.
remaining.
Close left.
Last player standing.
Well played, man.
Good job, team.
Reloading.
50 damage grenade, okay. Cryo's euro is like a hospital food in a third world country. What the fuck does that mean? Please explain. Okay, I thought I'm gonna be able to go that up. Drop the spike on my head.
Close right.
I have the spike. Reloading. Ult ready.
One backside.
Spike.
Last player standing.
76 damage chamber. 76 damage chamber, 46 damage jet.
They stack C.
Thrifty.
Reloading.
Bro.
Let's maybe try to fake it.
Ults the retake alone with an operator side using flash roundly, trying to use another one. He had one dying instantly. Interesting. Rotating through B. Can you smoke the spike? Sorry, smoke the trap here. Never mind, don't.
Come back, come back.
I'm on C.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Team Ace.
My ult is ready.
Let's just go 2-3. They just smoke off here. We can just go all
I
together.
can flash.
Yes,
One can
and
go
I
back main.
go.
This one.
I go first, guys. I have ult.
We have two smokers. Omen, can you smoke here so we don't get fucked by the operator? And Clove, can you smoke B here?
Yeah.
I can flash.
What the fuck?
I died to a wall.
What the fuck how did that bounce the fucking grenade, not the satchel? Satchel fucked up. 1 CT, 2 CT. Already in front of me.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, Omen, that fucking grenade bounced really weirdly.
No, it's fine. Barely did damage. You have raise ult this round.
Let's do the same pressure. I'm gonna try to kill the champ on C. I killed the chamber on C. Can we go C now? The one push B. Come on, man.
Enemy B.
Ran out of golden games and matchmasters, so I'm cooked. We can still play with the basic rockets, no? The basic rockets are free, right? Mystic Saturn. Hi, Lot. I hope you're doing well. Well, thank you, Saturn. I'm doing fantastic. I hope so, at least. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the continuous support.
30 seconds left.
50 coins?
Just
Oh, really? They're pushing very aggressively. Like, I had Chamber going aggressive mount, then Gecko was pushing out of B as well. Can we do the same pressure on A that we did before? But one player, maybe Chamber, can you hold C and I hold B? And I will destroy the trap as well if no one is pushing B. Let's do pressure on A, but don't execute.
They flashed it, so maybe they won't close. Yeah, one here. I saw the blood,
I destroyed the trap on B.
I have the spike. I'm gonna open the door, careful.
I can flash.
I take orb and ult.
My ult's ready.
I bomb bot, wait. Omen TP'd. Might be top of the box.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good job, team. Well played. Thank God I killed that raise on drop. If I fail that kill,
I can drop one.
instantly lose the round.
I can buy.
Let's do the same, please. One top B.
Many enemies A.
Chamber in B.
140 raise. Heaven. Go see fast, guys.
Smoking waterfall.
Gecko B. We can't play like passive. We have to be aggressive and get kills.
Second swan.
Cancelled. 3 waterfall.
Water.
Smoking waterfall.
I'm with you, Omen. 3, 2, 1.
One enemy remaining.
Side.
Side, minus 50. Close.
Wait. Play off the nade, don't pick.
Oi, good job.
3v5, let's go, team. Can't wait for the DRX game today. It should be a fucking good game. Boy Sports is a good team.
Couple C push.
I'm gonna go again B and destroy the trap.
They're pushing.
Blind.
Oh,
Go back.
B. Go see. Only one C.
Pushing C, I think. Watch out.
I can flash. I don't know if it'll hit.
You can fall back now. They
I
already
think they rotate.
Yeah, let's go back to A. I take smoke on B.
I can smoke stairs.
There's a trap on the left on B here.
On my Wi-Fi. Yeah, smoke stairs again. Maybe we go B.
I have multiple players B. I'm faking B. I have Gecko and someone else. Jet and fucking Chamber on B. All on B. Fucking 160 with a fucking Bucky, man.
One spawn.
One.
Two.
I should have just used the pain shells and destroyed the trap and fuck off.
Okay,
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Reloading.
Let's go straight to C, I think.
Straight to C? Okay.
All together.
I think chamber
Neon,
pushing
can you
here.
wall? Can you wall? Because the chamber is gonna be here close.
Yeah.
Yeah, pushing B.
Nice, let's go.
Gun here.
I smoke. Okay, now you smoke. Nice.
One man TP'd. No, that's ours, never mind.
We got side.
Reloading. Planted.
Waterfall, 39 damage, Roman. Oh, I fucked it up. If we lose this round, it's on me. And most likely the entire match if we don't win this round.
8 yet. And sit
It's not planted for long. It's not planted for long. Chamber, you have to go close. We have paranoia. Let's use it, please. Jet out, jet out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's go, team.
Match point.
Let's go again, see?
I can buy you Neon.
Yeah.
You guys want to go again, C or something else?
Let's go see. Let's go see.
But wait for my boom bot first, because they might stack like they did before, okay? And if you see the Gecko ultimate, don't run away from it, just shoot it. It's like 6 bullets if we shoot together.
Reloading.
I'm gonna nade and go instant side. You guys ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, two out. There's one backside.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
I was no way I was able to shoot that shit. I needed to get 1 kill, get that ultimate, man. Fuck me. I'll just go in the ultimate and then go stairs, okay?
Are you up in the three? Light.
I'm holding stairs. You guys go side, please.
Smoking.
Wait.
115 chamber stairs. How are those 2 people there? Chambers 1 HP.
Raise is half HP.
One enemy remaining.
Drop. Nice, let's go team. Have a nice day.
Attackers win.
GG.
GG guys.
That was nice. That was nice. All right, just in time for the match. Very nice. Very nice, my friend. That was also a completely not toxic team. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right. So, I didn't put in the loss on the stage, no? 4, 8, 8, 11. Here we go. Okay. And now we're gonna... 1 second. I'm gonna put on the stream. Yeah, actually decent game of Valorant. Who would have thought? Not me. For real, for real.
And again,
No, that's not this broadcast. One moment.
round, what differences are we going to look for?
So this is a new sub game.
Okay. YouTube.
To be a 2-0. They kind of just end up making mistakes towards.
Oh, wait, that's Sliggy. No, sorry, Sliggy, not watching you. Here we go.
On it, Chamber Yoru, so we'll see how that works up against Nongshim. But I think Nongshim are going to be very confident with this entire veto, to be honest, because they've got Pearl left in by Team Secret.
Only started watching your streams yesterday. Your gameplay and communication is really helping me when I play and to be better. Keep up good old work, bro. Well, thank you for the compliment, my friend. That really means a lot. Hey, Combat Cube.
So I think Nongshim is very happy with
on YouTube.
I like Nongshim banning out Icebox as well. That was the map where Team Secret were able to upset T1 last week. So I do think the veto makes a lot of sense for Nongshim, but I really don't think this is an impossible veto for Team Secret.
Alright, let me move my camera.
Make that work.
I love it. I'm not alone. I'm not alone this time around. Thank you guys for jumping on this train with me. At least for once. At least for once. The viewers
We're gonna start the watch party bingo.
I'm just joking. This is a really, really difficult.
Then also I will. 1 second. I have to. Screen is gonna go black for a moment, guys. Don't worry, it's all good. It doesn't break. It's just me changing something. There we go. I love your stream. Wow, I love you too, Lara. Oh, epic pen. Now the first match should be... Yeah. First match should be very fast. That's what I think. Like, I think it's gonna be a quick to 0, you know? That's what I think. Bum bum ba da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum.
VCT Pacific, Stage 1. Rise Pacific.
I'm fixing something with my Chromecast. I'm using a Twitch and YouTube streams to test. The problem is, I'm not sure what you're testing, but what I realized, and I already gave that feedback to Stream Elements, the quality of the restream on YouTube is much worse than the one on Twitch. It's not exactly the same kind of signal that comes out to Twitch while multi-streaming to YouTube, and I found that also the same thing for restream, not only for Stream Elements. I wonder what is wrong, you know?
Game isn't what it once was, but the big question on everyone's mind is how
but there's also a possibility of using a higher bitrate on YouTube, but the problem is I would have to do a second canvas with scenes from the ground up, and there's no way I'm rebuilding my entire OBS just for that. So I'm gonna wait till Stream Elements will be able to copy and paste entire scenes to a new canvas, so I can then use a higher bitrate for YouTube only.
For them here in Stage 1 of VCT Pacific. Does this team have any tricks left up their sleeve, especially for this match that means so much to them? It could be 1 in a million for them by winning this.
Yeah, they have to win today, or I think that they are eliminated from playoff contention. The stakes cannot be higher for this Team Secret roster, who, as you say, have not managed to get a win on the board. It's not been without the good maps,
Maybe
not
different
without
encoder
their
settings on the provider side, Streamlabs Restream.
but they've not managed to string it
Who the fuck
together.
knows? But I
Today
gave
is
the
day
feedback,
they
we'll see.
have to find some consistency, upset this Nongshim team and start.
I noticed your YouTube stream is delayed. Do you have ultra low latency setting enabled? On the ultra low latency setting on Twitch, yes, I do. On YouTube, I don't know if there's even an option like that.
And not just on one map, we need consistency across the series, especially with
There's also one on YouTube? Okay, I didn't know. I can check that out later on.
Split, I didn't like it when they were picking it, but if it's getting picked against
To be fair, doesn't matter that much.
You know that they've tried to adapt that into that map pool since the start of 2025, and they put a lot of work into this map.
Thank you, Combat Cube.
So I think
Much
Pearl is
appreciated.
gonna be a good start for Nongshim. They have not dropped it yet. They're 4-0 on it, and I think that they're going to be very confident that this has made it into the map, Vito.
Yeah, I think Pearl is the pivotal map absolutely in this Vito, but I don't think Team Secret will be too upset that it's been picked into them. I think they will have known that this is coming, and this was a map where they managed to beat Talon last week. They looked dominant. They didn't drop a round on their defender side. So Team Secret can definitely play this map. Being able to upset their opponent's map pick would give them huge momentum. I think this is for sure the pivotal moment of this series, this map one.
I think that both teams are on the same side, actually, of the same coin, but it's just that Nongshim, they haven't reached their ceiling yet. And for Team Secret, it's that big question. Is this their ceiling? That's very worrisome, and they have to prove it on this map.
Yeah, they can't slow down. They can't slow down now. You know, we've seen these players for a long time. They've been able to make it to international events in the past, and they need to find that pass forward.
Alrighty, let's have a look at the Asian select here. Nongshim going to run with the same comp that they have been using on this map. If it's not broke, don't need to fix it. It's going to be very lurk heavy on this attack.
Whoa. Yoru on Team Secret, but they play Chamber.
Maybe have some issues against this op if they can't get these
Double Sentinel, but they play Chamber. And look at this. Nongshim actually plays double Sentinel. That makes sense. They play Vice and Killjoy. And if this composition would have Yoru instead of Neon, I mean, also telling you that, like, on a blank canvas, right? I know Dumby is incredible Neon, so I would rather have him on Neon rather than him on Yoru. But I'm just saying, in a theory, right, the Yoru would also include the flashes that the team is lacking, right?
Victory for Team Secret for a very, very long time. Or will Nongshim Red Force finally pick up their stride once again? We are going to find out as we step first map of the day, and we send it over to your casters, Quackmodo, to take us through it.
Why, yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Mika. And I'm just, I gotta look through my calendar, you know, kind of like what Pilsky was talking about. Yes, it's April 12th, and it has definitely been 279 days since Team Secret picked up a win officially in like the whole VCT
but
league.
it's crazy because there's only been 10 series that they've
No Omen, Fade, or Breeze to help Yoru on Team Secret.
Still is a pretty huge record.
It still is a pretty deep
Dude,
run
they
of
play
days
Chamber.
there.
What do we know?
Coming in towards this series, though, of course, was Pearl an expected one to be
Oh,
coming
wait, I
out
didn't
from
change the
Nongshim.
title
They're
stream.
not a team that generally
Stream title, I mean.
directly into it, but happy to be floating it lately. I like.
Which is pretty interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the scorelines that they've been gathering on that one as well. I think there was some questions from me and a lot of people out there with some little changes in agents last time. So I'm glad that Downby is going to be back on it towards the Neon, of course.
Yes.
Waylay, we'll wait to see.
I don't know, man. I like the composition on Nongshim because I feel like it has legs. It has a lot of like planning already, and they also feed into the duelist like best agent, which is good.
Paper Thin's head, it's somewhat sparse. So, only finding that win from week 1, but we'll see how it all plays
Chamber
out
already
today.
dying first.
Unfortunately, though, Wild Aura
Very
not
good.
be able to find his shots around mid, so that kind of mid presence has already been eliminated.
Don't worry, we're not going to see any headhunter whiffs.
Can we get a
this
Gamba?
one and sacrifice an ace over towards their opponent. But
after
we
this
are going
round.
to see some
Wait.
damage back from Team Secret surrounding this B side. It gets a little bit awkward here, Quack.
Very much so, but thankfully Team Secret will continue.
Well, they
to
have the
swarm.
spike.
They found the spike.
I'm not cool.
And the shots are just being collected from them.
And that's after they got an opening kill on mid.
Margaret, a lurk, spotted out, gravity well in.
Well,
Good shot.
didn't like what Nongshim did in this round after they got in the opening kill.
For a while, and that is very much so information for Team Secret. They're pretty low as well, so a single shot from the Sheriff towards the engine block could very well be their doom. Margaret has an opportunity here, but yeah, might have been a little bit distracted. Just sensing, you know, tiny pixels here and there, and that's when the swing comes out.
Star
These
prediction.
teams were equal in the pistol accumulation going into this series, I believe, 9-7.
NS, TS. I'm giving you a 1 minute vote, guys. 1 minute vote, okay?
To win a pistol, you can't have a handshake and walk away in this round and just call it equal. Great little trap plays to come on out, and you got to consider that that's technically a 4v5 deficit conversion coming in since Wild Oreo was bested at the very beginning of the round.
Not too bad. I mean, good recovery overall. Just making that decision to push their way up B-long. As the next round comes in, though, it's going to be Team Secret in with that little buy as well.
I forgot to make a
Wild Oreo
post.
on towards the Outlaw, now taking a main control.
As long as you're not kind of giving up too much here as Team Secret, it should be all good. You've got Wild Oreo posted on the Outlaw
Would you say
line.
that double sentinel is better for teams that are maybe not well coordinated, disciplined? That's the entire problem. If you play double sentinel, you need to have even better understanding of coordination and discipline than you have on other compositions. The point is
Can still get back on a pretty powerful
that
line in this sort of situation,
to capitalize on double sentinel setups, you need to have the discipline to not enter the positions of the sentinels, or you have to be very proactive with those sentinels to be able to get value of them as well.
I also do want to note Margaret's positioning up around stairs, so he's going to be able to support
that
his
spike
teammates.
goes bloop bloop.
For now, it's going to be Jeremy who finds the kill through
That, by the
little
way,
angles with
if
the
I'm map
bulldog.
designer in Riot and I see this position spike that bounces over this on A here, like if you plant it on default position and the planter dies, the spike just sometimes can even bounce behind the
looking for the wall banks, but not going to quite be able to find
behind the side. It's really frustrating to see. That's something that would definitely would work.
It just is Team Secret slowly but surely moving their way into the site. Jeremy, close range though, not going to be able to find the shot. In Ivy, finding one up around A main as well. Persia will fall, and that leaves Ivy alone. And look at the high-low setup coming through. Lovely protocols coming out from Team Secret just to secure the round. Not too much damage sustained.
Yep. And of course we see the Nongshim Classic in the game now as well. Unlike Big Time, who is only going to be getting a bundle contingent on a team getting a win, I have got both of the bundles before they've even played their games with them in the server. So we like to support our Pacific teams. Of course, bundles for all of the Ascended teams out now, for those that didn't know.
Yeah, good. Wow. Salesman, what a salesman, Komodo. It
Okay,
is a
let
pretty
me
interesting
tweet.
theme for today's matches, though, right? Both Ascended teams, but at the same time, they are kind of on somewhat opposite ends of the groups. So I do imagine there's going to be quite a bit of pressure onto Nongshim's shoulders. But at the same time, as the round continues to
Jeremy has only one
again with the Bulldog marching upwards onto
TP.
B-long. Now they spot him out, and he can't
What
quite get himself out of there. No gate crash available. Dammy will find the frag, continues to slither through, but it's going to be 2GE trading right back up.
No teammates to go with.
There's a decent amount of logic to ensure a phalanx spike bounces somewhere that it can be picked up. Yeah, I understand that combat cube. But what I would do here, I would just make the boxes on the A side, the house a little bit higher, so the spike cannot go over it. You understand what I mean here? Like the house that we see here right now on side, it's a little bit too low, and because of the slope roof makes the spike bounce behind it as well.
Just gonna sink that damage. 2GE. Oh, it does miss out on the timing just narrowly.
Well timed. Persia still left behind, so has a timing against 2GE. That's gonna be the frag. That's gonna be the sight. Maybe the spike plant as well. The recon does buy a little bit of time for Jesse Vash to sneak that shock dart a little bit way in.
Yeah, we'll just see what damage Jesse Vash and Wild Oreo can do here. You do have that Vandal, so if Wild Oreo can find something here, wouldn't be too bad to chip away at the economy of Nongshim, who are just gonna fall on back towards Art and really play the post.
Would be a good position to hold. Jesse Vash doesn't have any more utility either, so at this point it's kind of push or try to tap them. Tap the spike, bait them into
live with the
VCT. Unfortunately, the timing not quite
Pacific
supporting Jesse Vash's intentions back there, so it's going to be just down to Wild Oreo. Not too much damage dealt against Nongshim, who are able to recover themselves.
pretty level-headed after the initial.
What is the Twitter of Nonshin?
Over towards the A side of things, you look to establish a plant. You expect that there's going to be a little bit of a challenge there as well. So
I have no idea. I'll just type in Nonshin. NS versus TS.
You see it from Francis there, who will get a little bit closer to that Armageddon with getting the plant eventually as well. It's just good to see that, you know, we're already getting some of these great protocols from both of these teams, but these are the sort of rounds that really interest me, right? When you've got the buyout from both of the teams, when you've already got Jeremy with this dimensional drift, he can really find something good for the team on a retake or to layer information and get something pretty sneaky happening. For now, though, he just needs to get out of there as pressure builds up around.
That Euro didn't use his ultimate yet,
no?
no?
You want to do as a Euro, but you can't quite do that freely when Francis is, you know, repeatedly sending that stealth drone all the way through.
I like to jump on the top of the house as Cypher to place a really high camera.
So
Yeah, but if you make it just a little bit higher, you can still do that.
You're gonna have to
Doesn't
take
stop
some
it.
body jewels here as Nongshim as well.
And as Red
Because
Force,
you've already
okay,
used that
thank you.
drone from Francis. That's one of the kind of lackluster things about this agent lineup that you're doing. You don't have the great refreshable for information like Jesse Vash does have on the Sova, for example. So you're relying on Team Secret to give you some information here. You got to go together as numbers. You do spot out where Wild Oreo is, missing a couple of shots. But with sub 50 seconds to go, you've got to make an idea
different
for Nongshim
NSR
here where you wanna
Valorant is the
end.
correct
And if
Twitter
they do
handle.
continue to go to this A side, Vice utility, Astrostar's already available too. It can get quite awkward.
Yeah, positionally as well for Team Secret. Persia, unfortunately, will get caught out, so no
Let me
additional
check.
support found for Nongshim. They're going to have to just barrel their way into the site. Unfortunately for them, Jeremy has already got his sights zeroed in, even pulls out the dimensional drift. Try to stick the plant, but that's going to be NB finding the wall bangs down to Jesse Vash with the double kill
NSR
at the end.
Valorant.
There
Okay.
is not a lick of damage done to any of the Team Secret members in that round. They went out with what they
When
went
are we
in,
getting the
essentially,
Golden
just a
Smite
little investment of
buddy?
utility.
On
That was
23rd of
a
April.
really well played round from them from beginning to end, isolating.
Who do you think you will win? I'm thinking that Nonshin should win this easily. But it seems like for now, Team Secret has its shits in place.
Something that Nongshim is going to have to kind of recognize really quickly as already being a thorn in their side.
Yeah, Pearl, a map like this, you know, it's something that both teams were rather successful on in week one, but just as we saw the way that entire round played out, right, Komodo? Like you mentioned, it's the way that they were trying to work their way across the map, but at the same time, we're seeing semblances of that same issue again. You know, Dambi trying to movement his way into sight, but very well received by Jeremy this time.
And it's a little bit different in terms of how Team Secret did play against Talon, right? When you got Talon's lineup where they were running Killer on a Fade, for example, they've got the essence that they have some drone ability, right? You're prowling in the angles, you're haunting in the angles and everything. So without Nongshim having that, I'm having to kind of see them make sure that the salvos are going to be put in good position, make sure that we're going to see, you know, some importance on how Dambi's going to be playing around this Neon. If the relay bolt goes out and he can slide in with a teammate, coordination of a good arc race, and I think with the teammate is going to be the biggest thing for Nongshim here.
Something that
Low but Dambi, no armor, Stinger.
On.
Yeah.
Bro, what the hell?
Around the A-main side of things though.
They're really fighting hard for that A-main control. Why?
Double sheriff
Against a
kill.
low buy.
He's continuing to peek out, now trying to get the Phantom Sprays, and he's gonna nail it!
He's done it again. He is so sensational to bring these sort of things back.
Exact spot where he earned the ace, like from way back when.
And now you've got an advantage as Team Secret.
Come on, man.
Can't get it done onto Envy, who has again always been having a cracker series here in Pacific.
Sova,
Now,
crouching Sova gets a 3K with a Phantom.
Aerial drone, information found aplenty. And even the shock dart chipping away at him. I know it's kind of just a little bit of an anti-eco, but still, you have to admire how well Jesse Vash played the round.
Yeah, I mean, there was a moment in that round where things looked scary, right? A lot of teams, when they have the
Dambi thinks he's still playing Overwatch when in one interview they asked him what he plays for the teams he had tank role. Well, kinda to some degree.
They give him a little
nah,
bit of a
bro.
1v1 in the beginning there, but the stun lingering on a little bit later on as well for him to just
But
kinda,
the thing
run
is,
down and spray the Phantom
when you
out.
look at this round,
Great job
Team
from
Secret
there to, bring things
made
back
a
after
big
Nongshim's
mistake
timeout, by the way.
of
So
fighting for that A-main against an eco for no reason whatsoever. They should have been punished, they should have lost that round. It was a 5v3 with just Sova.
Once again, back at it towards B long.
Just
This time it's
Sova
gonna be
being
Wild
there.
Oreo here, though, with the op.
Yep.
If I'm not wrong, he's one of the...
31, that's 4K, and 39 is utility kill, yep.
He's holding one angle, right?
He's one of the top contenders for, you know,
Lol.
highest op kills in all of Pacific right now. Oh, but he's marching upward. Both of them have missed each other. And Dampy on scopes at the right time.
Do you expect though anyone else to be on the side itself with how
What
far
the
forward
hell?
Wild Oreo would be pushing up? Generally, Vice Wall would be placed behind it with Thorns as well in case that player does lose their life and there's
Why don't we ever see Salvos trying to destroy Chamber's TP positions? Because that would require thought process.
Get out a little more information that Jesse Vash is going to be lent towards this B site now on the drone. Hunter's Fury starts to come out too.
Trying to get a good read for the macro, but that's going to be Jesse Vash.
Nah, bro,
denying
5v4
impossible
again.
Entry. Envy to hold as well. Taken down by Dambi though, so there's a slight opportunity here. Margaret marching his way
So
up
far,
towards
incredibly
trying
scrappy
to break things open with a fake out.
play by Nonshin. I'm really not a fan. How they play, how they approach the game. They, this is like, I think, third round, where Nonshin gets a first blood, and they just don't play the numbers advantage. They just push with terrible spacing and get punished for it and almost throw. And then the lurk from the Killjoy is always late. Sorry, not always late. It's always too early. Because they didn't even do enough done on site. But the problem is, because of the spacing, they die one by one, so the Killjoy feels implied that she needs to go forward.
And the rest of the team just having a great idea, right? Jesse Vash spotted out from the drone earlier, getting out the Hunter's Fury, and it's this reposition from Ivy that he's
Start
really
paying attention to Margaret, how he's lurking. He needs to go when the pressure is happening on site. But because of the terrible spacing that the team has while going to site, he has to go a little bit earlier than he should be going.
He's able to, and Team Secret are able to get a win, for example.
Hello? Those rockets didn't do shit. What the fuck is going on over here, man?
You need it so much so just
Francis,
to get that win
hello?
on the board for the team.
Yeah.
But I do wonder if sometimes, you know, it's one of those things where it's that title of IGL hanging a little bit heavy on his head. Trying to still call his way around the rounds. You're on defense right now, though, so...
Yeah.
Just trying to set things up.
The sheer wall as well already going to be popped
What's
towards
going on
A
over
main,
here?
so you're going to have to see a little bit of a hold there from Ivy to give Nongshim the chance to rotate back there if they do want to. What sort of utility you may spot out towards B. A lot of the Astra Stars, you've got the Arcros there, so you have an idea as Nongshim that it might be a little bit more stacked up. So rotate over.
Sorry for a second.
You can still look to off-put Wild Oreo here, who's yet to get a kill on the board. And you've also got a lot of these ultimates that you can really set up for a strong A-take.
Ooh. Armor getting straight into the site. Wild Oreo receives Dambi kindly.
Oh, he
does get hit. So there is a little bit of an entrance for Nongshim to get into the site. Still though, Team Secret are racing into the site as well. Francis looking to get that stick in, but still trapped by the gravity well. There is a chance for him to get wall banked. And while that happens, Jeremy and Jesse Vash swarming around both sides, around the site itself. Just down to Ivy now, who unfortunately is a little bit lone and cold. Tries to move up front to get the spike back in, but running out of time. He might be able to stick it now, but at that point, they're going to start to push into him. So he holds onto his angles instead, finds a double kill, looks for the third, but shut down by Jesse Vash.
Yeah, on that rotate back towards the site, as soon as Wild Oreo finds that first pick and does get traded out by
Again, the entire problem of the round starts in the first second, where the Teho stuff just doesn't do any impact. The missiles are not against players like Chamber.
As soon as that Steel Garden is dropped, you know that the challenge is just going to be
I mean, sorry, the placement of the rockets is not in correct
Nongshim
positions to make sure that the Chamber cannot like stand in any position, right?
So
look, what are we gonna do here again? Look at Francis.
So far, but not
see the gaps? It's like, what's the point of this?
Incoming forces of Team Secret right now, though, back into A main. Jeremy, slight whiff, but it's okay. Does get away freely. And Wild Oreo to relay forward.
And again, drone used, they're not gonna like try to even achieve anything with it.
They're gonna let it go. It is just pistols at the end of the day, and Danby on the Vandal.
Like, if you want to use the drone here in this spot anyway, don't use the missiles first then.
with that.
Use the drone first. Like there's a chamber. If that chamber is alone and no one destroys the drone for him, you have a chance of killing him instantly.
Still back into the site, and then it's gonna be the common spots around dugout. They're trying to get the wall bangs through, but Nongshim knows exactly how to find their targets. Envy looking to spin around on a dime, but it's not gonna happen because Persia jumps and dives in with a judge.
Oh, what a
super incredibly chaotic rounds.
You've got Jeremy trying to play in and out.
Like this looks very, very ranked like
everybody's
so
missing
far.
shots. Everybody's trying to hit something, pulling out utility at the wrong spot. That's just.
I love using rockets and chambers since they always TP out. But you have to put, you either put the rockets in a place that guarantees that the chamber cannot stand, but still if the chamber is smart, then he's gonna be repositioning anyway, right? Or you start with the drone first, so the chamber has to shoot the drone or gets fucked and stays there, right?
It's gonna be in the scrap.
Still though, in the current round,
but the default by Francis is chuck the rockets, think later.
And again, as long as you're,
it's the same here. You see this?
Drone or anything come out from Francis, and you're not seeing the.
They got that A position with dumb being set up now behind the box.
Try to get the one and then get out of there.
Spots him, instantly done and out, and
does he know Envy?
a little bit of an exchange coming through as well. Envy still tucked away.
I don't think so. Look at where the crosshair is. He has no idea that Envy's pushed up here. This could be huge.
Oh, he hears him going back into that astral form. Oh, gets the shots! Both headshots thrown and collected! That's the spike.
He did it on purpose to just make them embarrassed. You know that they died to him.
Success in a row for these teams. Dimensional drift in for Envy to try and bring this one back in towards Team Secret's favor. The spike is in control of the defenders, but where do you think Margaret is going to be lurking from at the moment? Because it's just Darby here.
No chance. I mean, even if Margaret is lurking around, as soon as Team Secret keeps themselves on that spike, it's okay.
And Jesse Vash
is still in A main.
Slips in towards A
full
main.
util.
He doesn't need to really activate way too early, but if Team Secret all decide to go through,
yeah, he can just get so much info right now. He doesn't need to shoot. He doesn't need to do the arrow. He just waits for the team. Now he's gonna drone first, and then never mind. He just right swings.
Very much so. Just Team Secret.
Forget what I said.
They knew exactly where that spike was going to be delivered to. So
he didn't wait for the team. He didn't drone or use the arrow for the team. He just dry swung, killed one. Imagine if he died.
Down unless he shoots himself out. It's not going to happen. Jeremy, the whole team will converge onto a sole position. That will be Team Secret picking up the round.
Yeah, the fact that Wild Oreo is just able to slip in towards mid, and there's no utility to gain any for the space. You know, I'm a little bit surprised that Envy isn't throwing out. Oh, sorry, Ivy isn't throwing out the.
Similar, yeah, close.
There's one letter difference, man, and they're playing the same agent. That Ivy isn't throwing out the Arcros, so at least get some information, or that they're not looking to, you know, have a couple of bodies to spot something out. You've got to be collecting upon this information earlier. Some great ideas on this defensive side, I will say, in this round for Team Secret, and some great repositioning as well, right? It's just playing towards the numbers, playing towards the strengths in that situation, not giving an advantage back.
I guess he was using the fact that Nonshin didn't know he was main.
And I just do want to call back a little bit.
But think about it. It's a 4v2 with full util Sova, right? Just think about, like, how do you justify dry picking that moment? Because let's assume that he whiffs the shot and gets killed. And then from a 4v2, almost unlosable retake, right? It's a 3v2 with the Neon getting a kill on the Sova. And it's suddenly very winnable. But a 4v2 with a full util Sova, when he drones arrows into a drone, how do you approach this? Like, he will get all the information where the players are standing, and the 3 players are going in unison. So the Sova goes last, right? Or not even drone, just arrow and just go 4 players to side. Oh, not losable.
Pretty for a while, especially because Jeremy is, you know, getting these one and dones, while Oreo is getting these one and dones.
Precisely, just being able to tell.
Unfortunately, I missed the DRX game. I had to pick up my mom and grandmother from the train station because they're coming over for my girlfriend's birthday. I hope DRX plays well and wins this. Put it in radio mode, brother, on your phone.
Next round, Team Secret are going for B main pressure.
Again, exactly same rockets first.
Team Secret not in a situation whatsoever that they need to take a duel towards Nongshim. Let them waste the utility, right? They have to use.
But this time at least they didn't go for the drone. So now they're actually, when they approach the round like this, the rockets make a little bit more sense because they pushed into A, got that fate control, and they didn't sacrifice other piece of utility that they don't get back.
Bash as well. If he's
But the
able to somehow
problem
become
is,
killed, well, he'll get the Hunter's Fury for
the
this round.
problem is that the defenders didn't fucking use a single piece of util in retaliation.
And that shock dart might have given him a bit of a tell as well. But ooh, teleport not quite deployed quick enough. So it's going to be a simple frag for Francis right now while Nongshim continues to advance forward into the site. Along with the overdrive though, Jesse Vash able to hold down the line, swaps over the classic to
That's
get away
nice molly from the Sova went straight up into a slow. Did you guys see that? That was really well done.
And 2GE will spray them down like a garden hose.
Wait, that's a defender's Astral. What the fuck?
Attempts to get planted.
What is happening here?
Alongside the rest of Team Secret will spike.
What?
And 2GE will now fake out, deploy.
What is stopping them from planting?
Information and 2GE will spray them down like a garden hose.
Nothing. Nothing stops him from planting. He just doesn't want to do it.
3 on 3.
Planted died. No, I mean now, device. They just refuse to do it. I don't get it, man.
Just get there and have the gunfights. Don't use utility. Nongshim have to play for the time. They have to get the plant here. So really well played on this defensive side from Team Secret.
Very much so. It just feels as though
And you know what really angers me right here?
Because of how well
Nongshim has a really big problem.
Flashes, gets himself out of dodge.
Has a really problem with dealing with the chamber.
Getting in towards this site yet again as quick as Nongshim possibly can.
Even though
gonna buy a little bit of
they
time,
have
but
so
now you
much
don't actually
util.
have that for the post plant. They have been struggling to even get the plant down, so I don't mind the idea.
Yeah, if Francis can stay alive long enough, maybe Salvos and the rest of the team can work their way around B long, but still, you gotta watch out for how Envy might be able to work his way around this round. 1 kill, it's gonna be Steel Garden.
Yeah, the Steel Garden doesn't have an impact because of the position from Vice.
It's gonna be a full firefight just around B main. Both hopping over, trying to bait out the utility from Nongshim. Oh, what a snap from Jeremy! Back into it, and that's Envy finding the frag towards the top. Not getting into position for the Steel Garden, though, and time is continuing to
Wait, he
tick
actually
away.
got it.
1v1,
Never mind.
He spams! He finds the
He gets
quad,
lucky.
and that's Nongshim coming
Look how
back
much. Look how much they needed to get done just because of the smoke.
When they get all
That
of
was
that utility on the spike and they're popping
almost
it early,
unlosable
right?
for
They have to buy so much
Nongshim,
time
and
away.
yet it
But
went
the
down
nanos
to
with the
lucky
gravity
spray
well
from
that
the
are being
spike.
buying time, waiting for the salvos to still come back online for Francis after using the Armageddon to at least establish some space for the team to get the plant down. It's at the end there that, you know, Spike is half defused. That Guardian, if it misses a couple of the shots, the round would have gone the other way, and we're thinking maybe this is going to be a 9-3 half. So at least Nongshim are able to afford themselves that one on a lesser equipped buy last round of
First time they didn't use the rockets.
one away from the lockdown to be able to drop down at this A site.
First time.
Okay, but then you got to also consider, mate, Jesse Bash has Hunter's Fury, Jeremy's got a dimensional
Wait,
drift.
they're just dry peeking.
That to me screams.
What the hell is going on
For the
here?
last round as well, a retake will be so huge given the utility, but it's not even needed. Jesse Vash just receives full contact. Unfortunately,
Why?
will fall as well.
Why that
That's
John?
when
You cannot
Jeremy
go
pulls
forward
out
and
the
he
dimensional
dies.
drift. Does buy a little bit more time for the rest of the team. He's trying to
just got
mark them
destroyed
in
because
case
of the
team can't find some
phones.
spams, but it's Waller with the shorty instead. Ivy to dive up for it for the trade. Steel Garden immediately deployed to flush Nongshim away.
Hello, New Owen. How are you doing?
As well, right? So you've got a lot of time that you can still play with, try and beat them on the rotations, which they're not going
Guys, remember
to,
the
but that
Vice
wall is
phones
crucial
are
to
still
off-put
dealing
2G.
damage to
Can 2G find this
good
opportunity?
stun.
He does go for the stun, but
It
unfortunately
deals
the pulse
damage
not
to other
quite
piece of
enough for
utility,
him.
so a drone from
frag
Tahoe
dropped
gets destroyed when it goes through the molly for the phones.
Inside of Halls, he does find the double! That equalizes the odds!
And now the shear wall gets popped as well, so Envy should have a really good idea on where this is by the placement of that lockdown. He knows Margaret's at long.
It does buy a little bit more time away from the retake, though, from the duel.
And
I really don't like Margaret's position.
So Envy, well, he's
I
making
really don't.
footsteps at least.
Like, what's the turret for?
Trying to bait Margaret out. Oh, but in with the quick peek. Margaret just finds the tap right square on.
Oh, 2 rounds at the end there to bring that one back for Nongshim, a 5-7 half.
Incredibly chaotic round. I feel like You know, it's I didn't think I'm gonna say this today, but Team Secret actually plays decent, and they play better than Nongshim. They have better protocols, still some mistakes, but it seems like they have a better idea how to play their own composition.
They began to punish them, or even just to work their way around that dimensional drift.
I think punishment is the word that we apply to Darby at the moment, because he's not been able to take a lot of space from the team. Team Secret catching him off guard. Even when Nongshim had a couple of members behind him, right? When we're looking at these slides and the duels around B-Long, he's still 2 steps forward in front of the team, which you kind of, you know, Neon's fast pace, you get that, but there's no immediate trades coming out, because as soon as that's there, look at the players that are playing contact, right? It's Wild Oreo with the rendezvous, it's Jeremy with the
perfect
gate
sign
crash.
for the point you're trying to make.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Pretty much.
Well, you need someone like...
To be fair though, Dami does have the monster in him, so we need to see that here.
True. Trying to recall what the new Monsters Inc. tagline is. It's laughter we're after.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I just know the original one from like 20 years ago, because now we're old. Like, we are old. We can't keep up with the Zoomers.
We're young at heart, and that's
we had an operator kill, right? Yeah, we did. We had an outlaw kill as well. We had a judge kill. We had a running gun kill.
Dambi is trying to get himself back into the game as well. You know, just laugh it off, shrug it off, and really recollect yourself with the team, because that's what we've been needing to see, at least now on the defensive side.
Massive throw for sure as well.
More glimpses of that. Currently, though, it is very much so Team Secret leading in terms of the game.
Let's see what's the plan for attacking on Team Secret, because that's gonna be the one.
Ooh, especially if you keep going towards the start location.
Wait, what? Where's that trap?
Trap play. Oh, he's by himself.
Am I stupid? What happened to the trap?
At the helm.
Doesn't stick around.
Good, so a bit of information. Nongshim tried to get a poke, but Team Secret manages to get away.
It doesn't show up on the minimap.
You've
See
got
this?
Margaret playing spot over towards the A side as well to commune when that Nebula needs to be popped. You've got the wall over in the street, which will get tripped. So it's just, you know, standard protocols from both of the teams, trying to find some information, trying to draw out this utility. You get an idea that our kill carry on the side of Nongshim at the moment, Francis.
Yeah, the trap is right there, but it's not showing on the minimap.
Give you enough information as Team Secret to either still play towards this site or leave. It looks to be the earlier still.
Francis is holding on to that salvos though.
Monsters Inc. is 20 years old.
Something that could come in handy for that spike plant happening.
It's still a very good movie. Cannot wait to watch it with my daughter.
When your team starts to get complete control of the site, Team Secret can have a couple of moments here to try and settle things down, baited out the salvos too, so you don't have them immediately in for a bit of a post
very deep smokes from the Astra.
Time for the rest of Nongshim to get closer to the site, and that's when Dambi picks them off. Now down to Wilder to try to find and relay
Envy dying the first is legit trolling. Now, I'll explain to you in a moment why.
Inside of the smoke, trying to find some pot shots through. He will get away with one, but Jeremy falls as well. So even though the spike gets
let me show you something.
Now down to get close
in for a bit of a post plan if this goes down.
Look at the positioning right here. The Sova is dead if he has no way of going back to side, going back from that position. And the only player that can help him is Envy here. So if Envy dies, Sova dies as well, most likely. Because now they have to... Now the Sova chamber can only go out, and they should be going out. Why they are not, beats me.
These 5v5 duels from the teams, nothing is looking too clean. That looks pretty well orchestrated from Nongshim there.
Still though, yes, from the long... For the long game at least, Team Secret beginning to kind of shape an idea of where Nongshim love to position themselves, especially given how they...
By the way, this is a very fast game, no?
So this time a little bit more towards B main.
Yeah, A main though for Nongshim, scaring away Envy.
Some jump peeks as well from Persia. But look at this one between Margaret and 2GE.
Yeah, Margaret's got a lot to do here when you think about it's a 1v2. But
It's the first time I see this classic in game. Kind of looks okay, no?
Judge to play with.
So what's the plan, Team Secret? It's an eco, but what is the plan? I want to see a plan. If you're gonna just dry pick with one player, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Coming back towards mid as well. This is where things get weird.
Okay.
Look at the damage on the Margaret, 21.
Looking for the spam through, but
not even a wide swing, even though they were playing with 3 players there. They would have multiple players would have died, guys. Multiple players would have died if they would do it properly. but they didn't do it properly, and they just lost one player anyway.
Gun barrel.
Oh, it's been spotted, and down to the Bulldog to pick them off one by one. Jeremy, though, slight lurk, will find Margaret and finds himself a judge upgrade as well. I still don't think that's
Hello,
going to be
Clue.
enough
How you
for him
doing?
to close out the round, though.
Danby with the regen shields as well, so he's not too bleeding.
Especially if he can carry that forward to the next round. Jeremy swaps back over onto the Sheriff looking for the spike, but
Actually, I had a chance at killing
angle's
one.
a little bit too wide. Danby sidesteps away. So we tied the score up 7-7 now.
Yeah, the difference in that round that, you know, if Margaret goes down in middle and that judge is able to be picked up earlier on, a player advantage, you know, the sort of what-if questions as well. But good stability brought
I'm getting
by
ready to go to the
Nongshim
best
at
for her
the end of
birthday
that as
party.
we will
Well, you have a
get
nice day.
towards the bonus round and, of course, anti-bonus round for Nongshim still.
All right, let's see. This is like the test for Team Secret. We're gonna be paying attention more to Team Secret than to Nongshim, because attacking is just so like,
pistols, you know, of course,
let's say, demanding on this map.
Too much of the first two rounds to have any ultimates available, but you're starting to get close.
They're farming the orbs on A. I like that. I like the approach by Francis on defense. Nongshim is just taking that A main like they did on tag. They do it on defense now, and they farm the orbs. I think this is a really good good approach to that area of the map. Farming that Teho ultimate is important, and Team Secret is just allowing them, and they don't do anything.
Very beginning, Nongshim are a team that apparently are liking to grab the A main control at the very beginning because they're not seeing too much pressure established from Team Secret either, right? They don't have salvos, they're not running a Teho to be able to off-put it there. And there's the information that you want.
Really slow and steady pace. But
Still nothing being done.
is favoring Nongshim right now, given
What's the plan? I don't see any plan by Team
But all the
Secret.
pressure that was put down towards B ramp at the moment has.
Well, at least
made
that's
sure that
shock
there's
dart being
utility
used to clear
reinvested
something
towards
from
B
the
side.
Sentinel's utility on A, which is good. I like that.
From Ivy. So those won't be usable a little bit later on in the remainder of this round, where you get to the 30-second mark, you now know that Team Secret have made a call towards this A site.
Is he gonna TP to the art? He actually did, with no flash, nothing. He just fucking TPs like that.
Possibly, especially if you're looking to deter any
Those
incoming insurgents
smokes.
from stairs. The sheer wall
They
has
do
been
it
tripped,
on
so
purpose, brother.
It's going to get denied by the salvos here. You got 10 seconds to try and establish this one, and the rotate's already here from Nongshim.
It's ticking away. It's going to be really close.
What, hello?
Secret, they're into sight, but
Hello?
can they get the spike down even? The shots
Hello?
there spraying all over the place. Bullets whizzing past, and unfortunately,
That's
it's
it.
not enough time for Team Secret to get themselves
Hello?
in. Nongshim playing a defensive stay-away game, managing to put themselves in. And unfortunately, even the shots there spraying all over the place. Bullets whizzing past, and unfortunately,
That's
it's
it.
not enough time for Team Secret to get themselves.
Now this is pure trolling.
He's only got a ghost, but he's the
This
one
is
that's
pure
able
trolling,
to,
guys.
in the end, when the time is low, deny the spike from getting planted. The Bulldogs, they do their job.
How did he plan that? He planned it out in the open. He didn't stick it in the corner. He just planned it out for art when no one was covering art. Why is he fighting? No one fucking knows.
The problem for Team Secret. That's awkward.
And that was the bonus round picked up as well.
Secret has shit comp?
Magnificent Red
Well,
Bull
they
Clutch
do,
being
but that
picked up
doesn't
just
change
through a
really,
macro game alone.
really
Team
what they
Secret
did
looking to
here.
Bully their way through in with another
Has
buy,
nothing to do
though.
with the
So back
composition.
straight in towards A main, and Ivy will continue to hold given his utility.
Yeah,
The arrows
bro.
popped. Francis finding the shots, peeking out of nowhere, and down to just Jesse Vash and 2GE. 2G, of course, a little bit separated from the pack up towards middle. Jesse Vash still trying to go for those picks against them. Unfortunately, falls.
Now this is the Team Secret that I know.
2GE is
Playing with no plan.
as well, communicated by Margaret. So this is a extremely untenable situation for 2GE. You would expect it would have to be a monolithic drop from Nongshim.
Yeah, he's trying to sneak around, at least get some more out points at the very least, you know, whatever he can find. But yeah, especially with the information already passed on over, Nongshim happy to collect.
And a bit of a buy-up from Team Secret in that round as well. Clack immediately shut on down at the very beginning, but a couple of members still holding what they need to invest into this new round. I'm curious as to what Wild Oreo is going to do. Of course, he's 2 away from the tour de force, so if they want to play some orb control in this round, they're going to have to try and establish control at A main currently, which Nongshim once again have gathered quite convincingly.
Incredible
All the kills
stuff.
that come through from Francis there.
That's now one of these other defensive setups that Team Secret has to try to
Timeout, yeah, I'm not surprised.
figure out and move their way around.
Remember, it was Team Secret that showed us at a 7-5 half what a flawless defensive side could look like.
Oh, but it's been 6 rounds now for Nongshim. 6 rounds in a row.
Yeah, but still looking to run flawless on this defensive side, right? Like Team Secret did against Talent. So a timeout here, invested for Team Secret. Need to have a great discussion on what they want to do around the map, right? You've kind of already been seeing Margaret just putting this utility in through towards Street. You've been seeing the sort of Vice utility over towards the B site, more importantly. And then Teo control over at A, supporting cast. It feels like a little bit there for Francis, who's doing the big heavy lifting.
Yeah, definitely
Bum,
quite
ba,
a
bum,
bit.
bum, bum. Whoops, sorry for that.
Just controlling a lot with the utility and the setups.
Those team logos there looked a lot
Way
better drawn than a lot of our players have been able to do here.
Well, you do have to wonder if he's doing that from memory.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Or if he's gotten like a really good reference, but still good hand.
Again,
We'll see
they're
if our
trying to get
players
that
have
A
good
control.
hands right now,
I mean, not
but
trying, they
Francis
just do it.
back in with the information game down A main.
The wall is not broken from... Like, this is one of the problems that Team Secret has. They just let them have that A control.
Looking over towards connector. Persia
What?
start off, and that's
What?
smoke's gone.
What's
you
the...
wanna start the round.
What
Not
the
really, no.
fuck?
You reckon?
I reckon. I reckon an Astra player is quite...
Lothar, how can a Yoru ult be one of the best in the game? Didn't see how Jeremy died? That was actually... That was actually a conversation piece by many people when they were... when I was telling them that Yoru is such a great fucking character for 2 years, and they're like...
Either side of the map
"But
currently.
don't you see how he's being played in games like he's garbage, man. It's garbage. The ultimate is garbage." Oh, okay.
Especially for Envy and Jesse.
I loved having conversations with people when the only like yours in VCT was Angel and CNED, and I'm just sitting there like...
Pressure alleviated, so yes, weapons upgraded.
30 seconds left.
Now looking to launch an assault into the site, but not anticipating Francis!
Let's
to be
go.
perched up on top
One
of
by
ledge.
Now they
one.
know where Envy is too, because the wall gets popped. He'll take the orb for a consolation prize, but any more bodies he wants to take down with him, you would think.
10 seconds left.
Oh, Envy will be happy to save up for the next upcoming round.
No, they're going to have a buy in the next round. Unless you want to take a Guardian into it, you'd probably look to get rid of it.
Those out points away. Oh. Okay, well, the smoke's going to dissipate, and that's going to be that death anyway.
Yep, now that's the buy round for Team Secret. Cosmic Divide available, one off the Hunter's Fury.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't mind seeing that because we need to see something big come out from Team Secret to really start off this, hopefully now start off this attacking side.
Where can we see the number for timeouts remaining?
It's been
is it being shown currently on the HUD? Let me check.
Success for the side of Team Secret so far.
There were dots before,
so are Nongshim.
but you can't see it on the HUD right now. You can only see it when I think when the timeout is called itself.
A lot of these members on Nongshim, any of them.
It's gonna be one heck of a horror movie.
Yeah, this is dusted. I think. I honestly believe Team Secret is not gonna be able to even convert like a free ultimate round.
Horror movie is Lotus Nongshim hierarchy. That's a horror movie.
Well,
why not recall the bot when you hear the shock dart coming? What the fuck?
Destination is gonna be so far on this map. They've been
Jesse Vash might be one of the few rare Sovas that actually has shock dart lineups.
You've got mid control.
Yeah, let's go, boys.
Great angle from Darby
March
there.
your way down and possibly, but Darby sniping them out from the back around Art, that's just tough.
And what do you look to do now? You've still got to contend with the idea that Francis can buy a lot of time with salvos that are going to be here, with an Armageddon too. He's actually...
Isn't Double Sentinel just so strong against clueless teams as well as easy value? It is.
Go down the street too.
But you also need to play it correctly. And it seems like Nongshim is. They're just not doing stupid shit. And legit, Team Secret just looks like they have absolutely no plans.
Armageddon as well. That is just...
What?
That's the spike. That's the spike.
What?
This round's done.
What?
Absolute and utter consecration.
Where is
the
he
players gone down in the
running?
dirt, spike on the ground, clanking away. And the rest of Team Secret looking to save up their weapons now, truly, fully clanking.
This round,
that is just...
You have to see what
Look at the ultimate. Look at the ultimate. You cannot go anywhere. You have to go back. Why is he going back? Look at this. He's like, That's how you run. That's legit how you run.
Oh, with the Armageddon as well. That is just... You gotta love how time is just...
This is the second time with Jesse legit lost an entire round for the team.
Squad.
Last time out.
Well, yeah, Team Secret trying to recruit their own time as well. I don't know.
He didn't plan with 10 seconds left. He started planning at 4 seconds and 200 milliseconds on the clock. Got killed from Art because he wasn't planting in the safe corner.
Yeah, and it's great because when you're running
And now
the
here,
Sentinel lineup as well, it does afford
I don't know, man.
different options, right? You can have the alarm bot in mid-course, you can have
Yoru didn't destroy Yoru, who's a great counter to Vice, is not even attempting at destroying the Vice wall.
Secret to try and get informational wise to see if there's going to be anything on the floor. You know, it really makes it hard if they're not able to kind of find a gap around the map free of charge almost right now.
Especially with that op coming in as well now on Dambi, who does have the overdrive, so that's another option.
Yep, and Ivy one away from the Steel Garden too. Can drop that on a dime if Team Secret are starting to get any forward momentum.
At this point, you're staring up against map point. It's not a great feeling, but Team Secret's got to dig deep.
Yeah.
Bai's not the
That
best
arrow?
either right now.
That arrow doesn't even get Dambi. Are you seeing this?
Dambi off of his angle.
Did you see this? Wait, I need to show you this.
So good look.
Yeah.
Look, this arrow doesn't even check this corner.
Bai's not the best either right now.
He wasn't revealed.
Will push clear and grab that orb. But if you do want to go to this A site, I mean, look who's here. It's Francis, it's Ivy.
Oh, and they're playing a high.
Are we gonna use the clone to destroy the wall? No, we're just gonna dry swing.
Invi gets the spray against them. The high-low working out in counter against Nongshim.
What high-low? There's no high-low, bro. Stop saying high-low. They were standing next to each other.
Themselves have a Hunter's Fury to protect it.
There's no high-low.
Going for the plant now. Envy.
They're standing literally on the same fucking level.
Nongshim did deep here to get this back.
Well, they're sitting up on top of a lot of rounds, so not too much pressure for them currently. Happy to find just some simple exchanges, slowly making their way into the site.
Smoke spike?
Orange
No?
triggered.
2 stars? No, just die instead.
From behind, does spot out Persia, and that's just Dambi left, making so much noise. A simple burst from 2GE will put him down.
Finally, Team Secret getting an attacking round on the board. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
You know, since they got around
Guys,
in the server.
look how they got this round. They dry swing. And by the way,
around in the server right now.
I kind of hope that that's gonna be.
this is what the caster called the high-low setup.
At all. Are they going to get even a win in this stage?
So definitely feeling quite a bit of that. Team Secret still needing to work their way across the map. That round was pretty good, but that was all won because Envy found those two crucial frags down in the
That's really it, isn't it? If that even gets traded and there's still either Francis or either Ivy still alive there, that can just stave off any more aggression, and you got rotations from Nongshim. Regardless though, that was last round. This new round, everybody's equipped with the guns that they want. You're starting to piece together some info yet again at the A main with this drone that does actually not spot Dambi.
Need new info. Oh, Envy quick with the reactions. Will take on Dambi. Now in with the Hunter Sphere as well, but nothing found.
Oh, Francis though, 1 bolt, down to 70.
Is that enough information for Team Secret to decide?
What did they use the clone for? Did he not buy it?
Yeah, you're not seeing
no, he had to
anybody
have
over
it.
towards B give you a duel as Wild Oreo, who's just going to play big ol' lurk for the remainder of this round.
Back to that sort of Team Secret default, right? Create that B main pressure, buy some utility out, then launch your assault into A. But Francis, early salvos now. Might be a little bit telling for Team Secret.
Oh, Steel Garden in, wait for that to go completely there, the TP. I can't best Jeremy.
Yeah, it does get a dig though, so it's still a little bit of damage done, but then that's where Team Secret rushes to get the spike planted. Jeremy pushing up forward
and as it's starting to throw a little
rotations
bit.
coming through. This, yes, is going to be the round 1 in full with Team Secret on the macro game.
Wise decision from Nongshim to save, but even wiser from Team Secret to recollect.
But so far,
Darby's not able to find the opening duel.
Team Secret is looking really disjointed on attack. Like legit disjointed on attack. There seems to be no plan. The only thing successful that they found was dry peeking. Like the dry peek from A and Envy getting a double kill.
I do kind of want to point out as well that
That's how much they needed to get like an opening. And they have a composition with 3 flashes, a drone, recon, and fake smokes and stuns. So it's not like they don't have the tools. They just don't have a plan to use it.
Definitely going to have to be seeing more from them come stage 2. But if they're, you know, able to find this victory and the next one, that'll get them into playoffs. So we'll wait and see. You know, early today in this series, of course, starting to maybe.
You kind of want the champion spot. You need those.
Mate, you want every win. You want every game 13-0. You want 26-0s. You want to lift the trophy and have everybody down in the dirt. That's what you ideally want.
Hopefully.
Well. Again, deja vu back towards the A side of things, though Jeremy is
I'm gonna lose my mind.
A lot of numbers here already for Nongshim as well. Gets the kill, gets trade.
Good little wallbang
now,
shot. Well, this is a place that
I know I'm hopping over details, but it just really pisses me off when a Yoru does this stuff.
In with the op, holding the angle currently. No information found for Nongshim
like,
around.
You just wasted ATP for no fucking reason whatsoever.
Still trying to piece together the round.
You could have just ult, run forward. Same thing.
Get some info that Team Secret,
same thing, and then you can put a TP for a different position. He didn't even use a second TP. No?
But it would only be Margaret.
Wait, I need to actually check it. Did he have a second TP when he was ulting? Yeah. So if he cannot even TP out from here because he doesn't have a TP setup.
Right here, right? They've not been able to really find any deep momentum in towards this B site just yet. Wild Oreo has been taking a couple of duels here and then ultimately falling off.
And if Margaret, possibly playing the retake game, just finds a single pick, that would be locked down.
But you've still got Steel Garden too, and a wall for Persia, so they've got a lot of these key components to mount a retake.
So many chances and opportunities, but ultimately playing it safe. Nongshim just looking for that 1 point towards map point. Steel Garden instantly ripped and let go. Overdrive now coming in, and that's Dumby finding the trace onwards. Double kill found. 2GE trying to salvage the round. Out from B-Link, he's alone. He pushes in, but that's the spray from Persia around the back.
That's it, done and dusted.
Team Secret down in the dirt.
Yeah, having to get towards this B site without baiting out anything.
So there's so many pro players do that exact play and still don't get it. I spoke with Jogama about it because I saw him do that as well, and I saw Hyunmin do this as well, and I spoke with him as well.
There's 3 chances.
And they stopped doing it.
Try and bring this one back, and that's why in this round I'm a little bit confused, right? Why there's a rotation back over this B site where you haven't really gone deep enough to see if there's any deeper traps, right? You saw some of the Vice utility in Art, don't get me wrong, but Margaret, I mean, if you're
it's like a normal rank game, it is. It legit is.
Shocked out the entryway where a Nano Swarm generally is. At least that was there.
But ultimately still not quite enough down. Margaret playing it safe. Oh.
This is a different look for Nongshim in this round.
Tour de force. He crash out. Salvos deep into B main.
Yep.
They attempting to
flush
Team Secret somewhere.
Well, just that is making sure that it's
they had 3 players be made, just abandoned because of missiles. Okay.
They have to put some utility down early to reclaim the control, which is going to be this drone, which is going to be, something that Jesse Vash
Nongshim is reading like it's going to be a rotation towards B, so they rotated as well. But Team Secret is clearing out. I'm sorry for Leon, but the thing is, Wild Oreo didn't follow the drone, so now he's going to get punished. No?
Utility that surrounds this A side here for the double senties.
This does tick time away from the clock as well.
He doesn't have a TP ready.
Sooner or later.
If they get spot out over at that A site, a lockdown can just buy so much.
Yoru has the clone.
There's nothing.
But wall is on
Wild Oreo,
B-Link.
the shoulder.
Ooh, he does get the tag, but not the frag. And instantly lockdown placed on
37 seconds.
They saw that there's only one player on B main, and that's a whole tell. Jesse Vash though still pushes up front, does find the wall back. Jeremy
that
now
was
to cut them
random
off Link.
bullshit kill.
As well.
The smoke. Oh, they're not going to be able to play off it.
Still inside of sight, and that's enough of a presence to deter Team Secret from fully launching their assault in. Now goes for the swing, but that's going to be Envy working alongside his teammates to gun down any incoming players. Just down to Persia, and that will be a round beautifully picked up by Team Secret. It came really close.
Yeah, I'd love to see how they actually managed to find Margaret, the spam through the dugout wall. But
beautifully played. Random kill. Random kill on Margaret through a wall.
Down through water as well. Getting a little bit sneaky beaky from him there.
Shineko, I see you getting trophies.
Will achieve
Thank you for trying out! Exclamation mark Masters. How do you like the game?
Removing this gun from Persia, who this time, at the same angle as the last attempted save, Quack will get taken.
So, my math is right. Are Nongshim gonna be,
Math on broadcast? Dangerous, how dare you? He got scanned, that's why.
Oh, that's why he pushed up. So kind of nullifying that lockdown now, and at the same time, you're striving for that overtime. Nongshim gotta watch their economy as well, and that's what
Hello, Smith. Remember to use English in the channel. Thank you, my friend. What's the play again?
Yeah.
Sets up to the wall, every round the same wall.
Gathering some forward A control.
Nonshin is just taking A space by doing the missiles every single time. And Team Secret is just letting them. There's no counterplay.
Mistakes in this round from Team Secret.
Okay.
Nongshim, of course, the half by.
Jeremy didn't commit. No, wait, he did. He did commit to the orb. He's just one away.
That can be some pretty big old exchanges there. Jeremy, as well, one off the dimensional drift. But for this round.
So they know about Sova being A main and Vice A main.
See if they can catch anyone of Nongshim off guard a little bit. The drone now in towards A.
Clearing art with the flash, so Jeremy gets posted there with the Euroclone. He actually uses the Euroclone in art and it triggers the wall.
Team Secret that entry that they're looking for.
The timing as well from Francis.
So
on that,
there's something that they achieved here in this round. They put pressure on art, and now defense has to be aware of art. What is happening here? But they are running out of time, and Astra is still posted on site as an anchor. So what's happening here?
Okay, hang on. Trying to cut them off around, and this is a slight opportunity. Ivy will find the frag, but Jesse Vajmaler is sleeking in, and now it's just Envy left.
10 seconds to get the plant, and look where it is.
He is way too far away, kind of separated, disconnected from where the rest of his team were. So rushing run over, he's sprinting, he's trying to get the rush in, but Salvo's deployed at the right time, no time to pick up the spike or to even get it planted.
Why didn't the Euro ult? I don't know.
Cut them off.
I legit don't understand. And all of this is so the reason why they play out of time is because they don't have a solid plan at the beginning of the round. The Team Secret's attacking plan is not crafted enough to have a decent understanding of what they want to achieve in the first 40 seconds of a default, so they get 40 seconds less of playtime during a round. That's why 3 rounds of Team Secret were lost essentially on time.
Teammates here. Wow, gets the fan out, Armageddon deploy.
He could have. The funniest thing is, but I think it's hard. Like, it's understandable that he didn't think about it, but he can save himself. You know how? After getting this kill, right here, pop the ultimate by going backwards. So you run away from this ultimate of Teho, and you have time to pop the ult, be alive, and go onto side after that. But he doesn't think about it. So he wants to ult, but then he's like, oh, I'm gonna waste it anyway. But you're gonna lose the game if you don't do it, right? So he doesn't do it, and he wants to run forward. But the Teho ultimate starts so close in front of him that he would just insta-die. So the only play was to go backwards while ulting with Yoru, and then he saved himself.
And out Armageddon deploy.
I feel like Fnatic had that problem too, because they think, oh yeah, Bosa is good in mid-rounder, we don't need a plan, let us explore, and Bosa will come up with a plan.
Oh yeah,
I didn't watch Fnatic like deeply from an analytical standpoint lately, so I don't really know. But it's really visible in Team Secret's planning. They just don't have a plan. They just see what's going on and then adjust, and that... Yeah. Alright, next map is what?
For this to be all chaos. This is what I want. They
Next map is Split. Oh shit. Are they gonna play double sentinels there as well?
This game made me feel sad. That's what I would say. Watching the first half, I was so optimistic. And then it began to fall apart. Jeremy on
But this is also very indicative of this double sentinel composition. You can see how a team plays decently on defense just because they play off the double sentinel and they're just trying not to be proactive, they're just being reactive, right? So it plays well into the way of playing the game because they don't really have a plan, they just react to stuff. And then on attack, when you actually play double sentinel and you don't have a lot of util because of it, because one sentinel that has no util essentially, they are struggling. They don't have a plan to compensate for that, you know?
Definitely was a very slow game of Pearl here, and there was some promising rounds for Team Secret, but especially that second half, things really started to get away from them, unfortunately.
Yeah, I want to highlight the stuff that was good from Secret and why I was kind of optimistic. So we start by looking at round 4. This was the biggest thing. Round 4 is the most important round in the half. It's that first big 5v5.
This was almost a perfect round, like dart, double swing, and then this happens as well.
Yeah, they have the Yorul ready. They decide not to play retake with it, which is fine. You know, they clearly have a plan. He gets 1 kill, gets all the information. They're so composed. He gets the ping. Like, I was watching this round, like, okay, Secret are back. Like, this was a really nice, really executed round in the most important round of the half. So I was thinking, okay, we're back. Like, my prediction could be right here. We have a chance. And then we watched all the way through the rest of that.
Let's see what he says about attack.
You know, we see Jesse Vash going crazy. I think we got some clips of him going nuts as well. And I was blown away. I was like, this is a fantastic first half by Team Secret.
What is it about this A area for Jesse Vash as well? This dude only frags like right in this position.
That's where he lives.
It's like this is called Jesse Vash from now on. This guy owns from A stairs, honestly.
But I felt like this first half should have been 9-3 towards Secret. That's kind of the level where I felt like it was at. I felt like they were dominating Nongshim. Nongshim got lucky to get some of the rounds. They got some lucky spams, etc. But then, you know, we move across onto that second half.
Hey, Queen, my favorite woman Valorant streamer. Wait, Gopo, are you talking to me?
Yeah. That's the problem. It's the same story once
Hello,
again.
Hadian.
Team Secret, they start off with amazing momentum. They look amazing. You are so hyped for them, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Something happens in the middle of the map. You can see the miscoms are evident. There's something up, and they can't seem to just get back.
Yeah, look at how much they ran the clock down on that attacking side, as
You
well
touched
as
my PP.
a few unforced
Gopo.
errors that we'll look at some of the replays here for. And
I really want to hear what they say about the attack of Team Secret.
This is them really running the clock down, taking a lot of time against the Teo comp. Once you get down to 15 seconds, that's where you got some more salvos ready to go, and this round gets very messy. You see Nongshim on the bonus, flooding straight back into the site.
Look at where he's planting now.
The hero, the unexpected man with just a ghost and not much else in his hand, able to deny the strike.
Imagine.
But then this round was
Imagine
pretty
losing
egregious.
3
Jeremy
rounds
goes in
like
with the
this.
overall. He had a fantastic game, but TPing right in front of Ivy, pretty much dying for free, and then we go 1 by 1 through the Nebula trying to contest this A main smoke. This is the kind of round that you will watch later as Coach Meow, and you'll be facepalming at the end of the day. MVP goes to Francis. He was the best player for Nongshim in kickoff. He was phenomenal in kickoff, and this is another excellent game from Francis. I think if there's ever one of the top Korean teams that needs an IGL, you just, whatever it costs to get this man, honestly. This guy's insane.
No matter what, get him. Get him on your team. I feel the same way. He is incredibly smart. He knows exactly the pulse of their opponents. It can adapt. That's what makes Nongshim so
Nomrod with the 500 trophies. Let's go.
to that, and he's a big part of why that's possible for this team.
I still
Going
didn't
back to Team
hear
Secret, though,
why a team
IGLing,
won this map or why the team lost this map.
Around that ball within the players.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's paying off.
The thing is, a part of that is just the side effect of how Pearl is played and the comps that they were playing. They were playing very slow comps. Secret was running down the timer time and time again, and they did have actually a couple of decent rounds in there, but just the way that they started that half, especially in a 30-10 game, just dug way too big of a hole.
Number 41.
Yeah, and you have that little side quest with Wild Oreo, and maybe it was like Ivy, or maybe it was Francis over on B. You know, what's happening over there? It's the operator showdown.
Did you post it in
somewhere there.
analysis of
that
DRX
always
match to catch
happens on
up?
Pearl. Going
think I did.
over into Split.
The last
how are we
DRX match,
feeling?
I think I did.
Because Nongshim, I don't think they have to fix anything.
Here's the thing. They played Waylay last time. I hope that that doesn't happen again. Split is a map that they've picked. Even they picked it against T1 and played this Waylay comp, and they got 11-13 despite.
Is that Matt Master stuff paying well? I was so confused seeing this kind of game on your stream.
Nongshim has felt very confident on, and
yeah,
has
it's a
been well and truly in their
sponsored game, and they ain't giving good terms. And also, I'm happy to promote a game that I feel like is actually pretty decent.
Pretty confident on this map. For Team
1v1 puzzle game, I enjoyed myself. I already have 3.1k trophies.
So I feel like this is kind of one of those maps that they're going to show us something completely new on, and they're going to be picking into this series. But I just don't get the sense that they're going to be playing against the same Nongshim comp. I think Nongshim's done with Waylay. I don't expect them to run Waylay again.
Yeah, I would very much agree. I want to see what Team Secret have cooked up here, because you need something if you're going to pick this. Like we said, we've not seen them play it in the stage 1, so what do you have prepared? And was it prepared to counter this Waylay that now we know that they've moved away from? I would like to hope that they're a little bit further forward than that, and we're not going to see them kind of fall into that trap, but they need to come up with something. I'm definitely worried for Team Secret now. I felt like they needed Pearl in this veto, so they really need to surprise me, turn this series around. Play like you did in the first half. Like, you had it.
Like the first map of kickoff, the first half of every series.
Welcome to my world.
The replay that Morgan highlighted is like the perfect round of defense Pearl. Like, they actually couldn't have done a better round. And it's always in games that they're losing, in series that they're losing. Like, it's frustrating. The reason why Team Secret is frustrating is because sometimes they play perfect Valorant, but they just can't find success.
No, you're absolutely right. The Team Secret
Still didn't hear anything about what's wrong with Team Secret.
Of the map is totally different from the Team Secret that you see on the later half. What is going on here?
Oh,
there is
great question.
That is not converting, and there's something that cannot be.
Great question. Would love to have that answered. Let's see.
Whatever needs to happen here, this is their last chance to actually push it.
Okay, that wasn't a question.
That little 0.1% chance of making it into playoffs, or I don't know, I can't math, but they need to win this.
They need to find some energy. I'll throw some Red Bulls down to the stage. if that's what you need, come on, guys.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just having too high expectations of the analysis disc.
They need to find something to reinvigorate themselves. If you lose this next map, you are not going to playoffs. Please get that into your head. You need to be consistent. Now there's no more second chances for stage 1, guys.
Who won last map? Nongshim.
They're more.
Oh, I can't take this. Like, they can play great Valorant. I just need to see them deliver it. Please.
Yeah, Nongshim, on the other hand, I mean, they've already played all of their tough games in this group, in theory. They just need to finish off Secret here, and then play Zeta, who are playing better, but that should be another team they should be pretty comfortable coming into that matchup. They're 1-2. If they win these 2 series back-to-back,
no, seriously,
they're
like
going into playoffs. So
we didn't hear any analysis of the game.
Teams have been preparing here. Team Secret picking this map. I'm assuming they're going to have to start on the attacking side.
Deadlock,
and indeed they are.
Viper.
It's going to be double duelist.
Why not Vice?
And Yoru with the singular initiator of the Fade. Jesse Vauch will be playing that.
And now Jeremy actually has a real counter to a Sentinel. Let's see how Jeremy plays against this Deadlock, because this like Deadlock should be absolutely hard countered here.
We are seeing the
and they have good synergy. Look at Team Secret. They have Fade Omen to support Yoru. Raze. Okay. I guess they just wanted to play double duelist.
Well, it comes to a head over here. Can Team Secret finally secure this? Or is this Nongshim all the way? We're going to find out as we head into Split. We're going to toss it back to Quack and Komodo.
Very much so appreciated, Mika. That toss was lovely. And yes, we are very much going into this. It's going to be a slight double duelist, but you do have a kind of an idea about this composition coming from Team Secret as well, right?
Yeah, we got Nongshim versus T1 here in the server to repeat here. But no, it's Team Secret who are going to be opting to run that T1 comp. And I am interested to see how proficient they are going to be running this one, as well as we know
defense first. All right, let's see what's the plan with the Deadlock, because that's always very telling if a team has a plan to play with that Deadlock, or they're just doing something for doing it.
It's at the very least going to be really interesting to see Wildor onto this Raze now, but they're just coming straight into the Gravnet from Ivy, instantly collected upon, and now Wildor trying to hold the end.
Well done. Too bad that he overpeaked after that. Was good initial trap, I liked it. And attackers heard it repositioned, they knew it's there. They just didn't care.
this caliber of play, will that be the case?
Oh, that's good shit. Let's just run one by one. Very good.
As well, Black.
What the fuck?
Trying to march up forward, but his footsteps made known very loud and clear. The spike.
What?
All the way, all across garage. It's gonna be tough to pick that one up.
Guys, we have to rewind this and take a look. Why are they going one by one there?
Okay, we got the smokes up, but
What?
and now it's just Waldor and
What?
to find frags.
What's going on?
All of a sudden, Persia alone out of nowhere.
They are both pretty low though.
And they have no idea that Persia's right up behind them, right underneath their nose as well. Individual. Like,
Why are they running through? Why are they running one by one for B main? Fade is holding Viper on B main, where you see Jesse Vash holding default, but then 2GE is also holding that. Look at this. They both look at the same direction. What's the point of Jesse holding default if you holding default as well and backside over here? Like, that's, if you want to go like this, if this player holds your, so you don't double peek, then you, 2GE, need to go to this angle to check this angle first. So you hide next to the wall so you don't get exposed to backside, so you can go to side. Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, so.
oh right, you're colorblind. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that.
I just get the bundles to support the teams. I love Valorant. And
Yes.
Yeah.
And well, you get the logo on there as well.
That's true.
Which is always nice, especially when you inspect it. But right now, it's Nongshim to try to stack up.
Yeah.
Quad stack.
It could be good. It could be not good.
Could be, or could not to be. And that's going to be salvos. Oh no!
Oh, they got two of them.
With the salvos as well!
But it's a 3 versus 5. None of those guns are retrievable. Time to be bought by Ivy dropping
Hey,
the deadlock.
at least they
Still
show
over
something with the
B-side.
deadlock.
How
That's
this
nice.
work
I'm
from
happy to see that.
2GE,
I'm happy to see it.
As I said, doing his
That
media
actually makes me
impression.
happy.
Oh,
Can he really have the same impact in this map?
I don't know, man. Meteor was finding so many heads-up duels. We have yet to see that from 2GE
But
so far in the entire season.
You could do that with.
I love this
You could do that with Vice as
Saw
well.
the elbow.
But do they know there's 3 players now back at the A site?
You know, they're up against Classic, so hopefully they do, and they will be able to find the frags needed. Jeremy, at least, will be able to rack up a double.
Too bad they didn't retrieve any of the guns.
Persia now tracked by the Fade utility and still alive, trying to keep himself long enough for Ivy to come back in with the additional support. Gravnet will land on towards a possible target, but
Yeah.
Jesse Vash in with the Spectre, quick on the draw.
I'm
to take the
happy.
round.
I'm unhappy about the
Thankfully,
fact that they didn't
recovered
retrieve the
14
guns.
secrets.
As I
That
said, none
that
of
was
those guns
your
retrieved from Nongshim, so
that was your win condition. I don't understand why they didn't do
the
it.
5 versus 3 advantage to
Look, why?
really
Why?
try and
You
do
got 2
something
kills. Why
other than
you
that.
smoked
Well,
off?
yeah,
Why
one
are
of
you
the
not
big
getting the
things, I mean, when
guns?
there's a Teo, when there's a deadlock, when there's any sort of stun, you know, you think of,
That's how
even
how you lose,
Breach,
Milf.
for example.
That's the answer. They didn't get any of the guns that they got at the beginning of the round.
Just best possible scenario in that round for Nongshim. The fact that they found that around garage.
And had the right rotations towards A. But
Good morning,
Jeremy's
Spitter.
just
How are you
able to
doing?
get in there and
With
find
the
the kills
guns.
where required. Bonus round though here. A lot of damage in that previous means that it's a bit weaker for Team Secret.
Yeah, a very good chance for Nongshim to strike back. Barrier mesh down mid already.
Yeah, quite deep. Gives a bit of time. You know, if you want to try and break that one with the pistols, you're not going to be able to do it. So it just puts a little bit more of a heads up for Nongshim on the extremities of the map. A little bit more towards this A site at the moment, where the head of 2GE may have just been spotted by Darby. Not 100% sure. Wall to be broken in mid, however. The deadlock wall, not the Viper wall. That's up instead.
You can't break those.
No.
In its gaseous state, at least. But yeah, you do have Persia right around side Danby as well for additional support. So 2G still trying to.
Did you have any influence over the G2 Stinger based on this, or they're just man of culture as well? Yesterday forced an attack with 5 Stingers and it looked like full buy versus Eco the way they clapped
On the clock.
Lev with it.
Not Team Secret's friends.
Didn't speak lately to Josh about Stingers or something, but
Going into the B
no.
side, there's some deadlock sensor at the start.
Josh watches my content.
Margaret still got a snake bite.
And I'm yapping about the Stinger for the past 4 years.
2G. This could be big.
And the timing on that snake bite, yep, just blocks off so much. 20 seconds left. Where's the spike going to? G? Yes, he's got the sight. He's got gotten a lot of space.
What is happening here?
No earthly idea that Francis has gone up by ropes.
Jeremy's got the timing here to be able to find Francis.
Trying to go in quick for it. Francis still trying to sneak around. Jeremy hasn't
They
found
got
him
the
yet.
plant. What the
Spike will get planted, thankfully, for Team Secret, but Francis, undetected.
How do you over-rotate with not a single sentinel trap being destroyed? I don't get it, man.
Coming through to get more space around elbow. Jeremy does take and eliminate Francis for the weapon, possibly, but still, the entire Nongshim Forest has arrived. Dambi to stick it down halfway. Ivy to get the sprays through. Dambi to swing
And it
on the
came
trade.
down to one player.
Nongshim picks up the round quickly.
It gets close though, doesn't it?
Over-rotation. Let's pay attention to the minimap. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the over-rotation. Not only the Viper lurked heaven, and Omen doesn't even look in this direction. Look at Omen right now on defense. Right here. Look at him. He doesn't even pay attention. Look. Oops.
But
he just goes forward.
Look at the lurk at the A side.
You seen this? Zero. It didn't check anything. Percy just runs. Head down.
This, not a full rematch, but Coach
And they
Meow
lost
on Team Secret
4 plays. They're on low buy
quite
because of this round.
familiar with how
Because of
Nongshim
the
played,
over-rotation from A.
Given the fact that he was the coach for Boom back then.
And again, Team Secret has the same problem. They approach the game with defaulting, but without a plan. So they lose the first 40 seconds of the round.
Wild Oreo can just absolutely molly him out.
You gotta watch out for those.
C's missed though.
So all good, Nongshim able to get away, and that is information as well that Team Secret were around mid.
40 seconds passed right now. Yoru didn't use anything, didn't take the orb.
A little bit lackluster of the weaponry invested into this round from the damage delivered in the last.
Ivy, though, still able to do quite a bit of damage. Margaret now coming in, does buy quite a bit of space, and in comes the Annihilation. Puts Envy into a coffin. Jesse Vash trying to frag himself out of the situation, but unfortunately not quite going to find that.
And they won with one rifle
well.
and 3 sheriffs and a bucky.
There, stunning around, slide him with the shotgun.
Why? Because Team Secret has no plan.
Over the last couple of games as well, that you know, makes it look and feel a bit awful.
I don't understand Team Secret. They don't understand themselves. Look, it's all 1 by 1.
On the Yoru, and then you killed his clone. I mean, you already got the Yoru.
Little things.
just a body that's in the deadlock grab net, and you're just shooting the body.
Just instinct.
Yeah,
just happens.
Just a body to shoot. Quick one up from Team Secret this time towards the A side of things. Immediate rotations to be seen from Nongshim, and as they start to get some information.
Oh my god!
Just a drive-by.
That's not just a drive-by. That's a hit and run.
What the hell?
He's playing Grand Theft Auto. Well, it's gonna be now Nongshim fully aware of what's happening on the A side.
He's playing
Francis
Quarantine, bro.
Ramp.
But you're too young to know the reference.
Kind of get a little bit more space.
Did any of you play Quarantine or Road Warrior?
Around the map, Persia finds the sprays, and that is a beautifully well-reacted round coming out from Nongshim.
5 alive against the pistols for Nongshim, so I want to give credit to Team Secret. They got the plant. You know, you get the credits, you get the extra ulti orb. You're kind of okay with the result of a round such as that one, but it's this one now here that you need.
This is Quarantine.
What you can really do.
Ah, here we go. That legit what I wanted to show you. Legit what I wanted to show you.
This felt like a gimmick to me more than anything.
Yeah, absolutely. On a map like Split, you want all you can get on the attacking side. Of course, this map, you know, one that Nongshim have been picking in a little bit. You know, the likes of our Q series, the T1 series. So
that was the first game. That was the first game that ever included a drive-by mechanic with a gun. There was no other game that did that before.
They want to fashion Ivy's utility specifically.
Yeah,
man, I played Quarantine so much, and then Road Warrior as well.
Team Secret needs to be cognizant of.
It's like a Mad Max kind of copy, or like inspired, you know?
Yes, has kind of snuck through. They fire some pot shots in, but oh, look at that! Just as that happens, Francis goes for the peek, takes down Wild Oreo. That's one.
Essentially, the lore of the game is like post-apocalyptic like world that has cities that are quarantined from each other because of the diseases and so on, and you are a taxi driver in a city that is like walled off,
Good little heads up duel found by 2GE. Maybe a little bit
and
more
you
space
drive from
into
A
the
to
side
B,
as well.
kind like you have quests to drive people and like or like courier stuff. But everything is just like so brutal, and you just kill people like because people are just stupid, fucking random thieves and so on. It's funny stuff.
The salvos as well, but Jesse Vash will find the trade. Dimensional drift now coming through from Jeremy just to fend off his incoming opponents. The flash out of the dimensional drift, the clone, but Francis quickly dispatches of it.
These
Envy
trades
back in.
These trades are so quick though from Team Secret for this 2 versus 2.
And they're able
Post-apocalyptic
to work their way off
GTA?
of it as
Yeah,
well.
but before
Because
GTA
of
was
these
even a
frags,
thing.
now Nongshim are
First
straying
GTA was
away
released in
from screens, which would be, you know,
1996,
pretty good spot
I
to take
think.
down where the spike is planted, but
Ivy still with Gravnet.
yeah, with this
At the right spot.
So like 2 years after quarantine was made?
be able to set something up from Margaret.
Maybe
hit spotted, though.
1997?
Vash looking
I
to
can't
hold down the
remember.
angle. Ivy instead to find the frag. No Gravnet needed. Just goes in for the swing.
Stands and delivers. Good crosshair placement you would expect with a quick headshot that comes
Let me
on
check.
out there. Another round though for Nongshim where they're only surviving
GTA
with
1.
player. This time the credits aren't
1997. So 3 years after quarantine was released. And I'll be honest with you, GTA 1 for me, that was the GTA that I played. You know, that was the GTA I played, and I really liked it.
They're going to be able to find. How are these lurks going to come out from 2GE? Yes, he finds one on it, but the immediate trades, the real big name of the game.
What the
in
fuck?
this one so far for a lot of these rounds is Team Secret are getting these trades, but they're not on top when the trades all expire.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to.
Did you see Derek Clone on Heaven attack into Garage? He got killed because he did it too close to double dose, so an enemy saw it forming. I didn't watch the match, but yeah, not surprised
Me out trying to round the team up to cook something up for the
to
next
hear
round.
that something like that happens.
I'm sure they could ask for some noodles if they want to cook something.
Yeah.
By the way, guys,
Sponsor from the other side,
wait,
but,
I'll show you something.
No, they've got their own like instant noodles from the Philippines as well. You know, I think Miko would be able to talk a little bit more about that. I'm not as well informed, of course.
It doesn't look like we've got
Look
much
what Boom
information, by
posted.
the way, for, Team
If
Secret
you
on this attacking side.
drop a
Just
map, you
timeout
promote
is
a
here.
bundle deal,
You see, be
DRX,
able to
and I
bounce
said,
back
nice
off
try.
this one and maybe play a little bit more towards the A side. It's had some pretty
That's
good
too funny, man.
stoppages from
That's
Francis
too
at the
funny.
moment.
Yes.
That's what they're going to look to do. Majority force over towards A in this haphazard buy from Team Secret.
Okay, well, Francis and Ivy, both pivotal players for Nongshim currently, and with a lot of the lurk presence from 2G before, now Team Secret calls
4 players A main. Ooh, that's a lot of people.
At the jump peak, yes. So a lot of information found. Gate crash.
Oh my god,
towards
over
the
rotation from
position to the
mid.
side as well,
What
but
is
Francis
Jeremy
finds it
doing?
quickly. Instantly hops off of
Dambi?
Raptors, and Dambi shuts down an
What?
incoming flying wild Oreo.
Oh, but the flank right now from Jesse Vash. Going to get an upgrade on the back of that kill. Can maybe call for a bit of a stoppage
Again, an
here,
over
but
rotation gets a kill for
Might
Team
wanna reset,
Secret.
but they're still trudging forward, and
Okay,
with the onslaught, they take down Dambi and Ivy.
5v3.
Francis still alive though.
5v3 over rotation is the first domino that falls, and then they overpeak into heaven, lose 2 players. With really bad spacing as well, by the way.
They know where Francis is. They're wondering about Persia.
What has happened to NS? They're just not playing well. They just have like really bad protocols.
Huge. If not, it's gonna be the trade.
But at the
no
same
trade
time,
found.
doesn't matter.
Persia just sprays all of them down.
And the flash is good. On towards Jesse Vash, who has to now come up with the goods. A 1 versus 2. Haunt not available. He needs to play on the side of silence here.
Silence truly aid him though. The repositioning from the Nongshim members.
And now they know that he's going to be on this site. Persia slipped in towards Garage. Francis to come up from the tower.
They know he doesn't. The salvos might have revealed a little bit, but Persia still in a really perfect spot to strike, and there it is!
Why is he
The
not
third kill
planting,
round
bro?
found in the round.
Are they allergic to the
Good
spike?
discipline at the end there from Nongshim. A little bit of discipline from Team Secret as well, don't get me wrong, stopping things down at the A tower side when they start to gain advantages, but it's Persia just being in an unexpected position, peeking out at the right time, and then kind of sealing the deal on that round as well.
Wait, it's Jesse Vash?
Really good methodical usage of a lot of that utility to just put Jesse Vash in a bit of a sticky
Bro!
spot. And now you'll be
Is Jesse
spread back
Vash like
around
on
that
purpose
Nongshim.
trolling?
Expecting
With the
full-on
spike? This
fire
is like
from
the
Team
4th
Secret in
time
this
he's
one.
doing exactly the
Back
same
a bit
thing.
Deep in towards the A side of things, where I'm actually seeing 2GE go for a little bit of the contest there.
That's insanity.
Yeah.
But that is, you know, a big ult as well for Nongshim. No more lurks available. That's one less.
Now,
problem
this
for
is a
Nongshim
good
to worry
test.
about, not Team Secret.
This defense round is a good test of our team's knowledge. Look how A is being held
The time is also
by Viper.
ammunition expired
If you
in
overpeak on mid, you are
Spot out
trolling the game.
Francis towards
The round, I mean.
the vents,
Right?
And Ivy still holding this barrier wall. They have to break that, which
That's okay.
finds a lot of time here for him. Grabnet is good. Gets another one.
Second time gets the value out of that. Very well played.
And in with the ult as well.
Very
Does
well
hold down
played.
the line, goes for a second frag. Now Francis, a great opportunity to find a stun and possibly more kills
Very
as well.
well played. Too
It
bad
does
that
slow down
Francis
the
didn't
push,
use
though.
the
That's
drone
enough for
before
Persia.
that stun.
Hold on for these lines.
Yeah, I don't know if he's actually been spotted at the back of the side at the moment. He just has to have his crosshair ready.
All good.
Even if you know you'd get killed, just plan for the money. He didn't know he'd get killed. Like, the missiles were already used. Like, what the fuck? Why is he not just planting there? He had a chance of winning, but he didn't try.
He plants his own Viper's Pit up to get the spike safely planted. Envy denying any possible re-entry coming in from Nongshim.
Persia was distracted there. So on this 3 versus 3, how do you get back in towards this, Francis? No salvos just yet. You spot
Why
out
are you
Envy,
swinging,
does some
Envy?
good
What
damage.
the hell?
It's down to 2GE. He hears the footsteps. He hears them dropping all around him. Would be big information, but chooses to play for time instead. Down B now. The rest of them knowing that
What,
they have to
util,
work their way
missile,
into the
something?
pit.
No?
Decaying away at their health. Oh, but they spot 2GE out first. The relay bolt collapses onto Envy. What has happened? It's down to just Jesse Vash, and he cannot
How did he see
rise
him?
to the occasion.
Was it barrel?
Nongshim have turned an unwinnable situation around.
Team Secret have sunk in that round there. A 3 versus 3 where they've got the pit, but it's the shots that come out from Nongshim. How patient do you just have
I want to
be
see
in
how
that one
he
to
killed
go
the
through
Viper.
pit with the decay, no utility to really help you out in that scenario. There is a stun, by the way, from Danby in that equation when the pit drops that immediately catches Team Secret, and you just feel for them in that scenario because I really
he's
feel
on the
like Team
gun.
Secret
Yeah,
played that
that's
round well. How
2G
they
is
got into the
just
side, how
not
they
being
dropped the
aware.
pit. It distracts Persia. You get the kill onto him as well, but it's just the ending stages of that one that doesn't go their way. And
It's in those
It's funny to
moments,
see
though, you
that
truly
Team Secret has 2 agents that can counter a deadlock, and yet they get stunned by the same trap
need to
2 times
find
now.
so much more, especially on this attacking half.
Well, this round doesn't provide too much in terms of weaponry, unless somehow you're. able to
What's the
catch
numbers
some
under the
members
team
of
name?
guard, or you pick them in the
Numbers
seas, or
and
you're
team name?
somehow
That's the
wanting to
score
just
during the
blindfold them and
split.
catching the members to then
So it's
chip away
0-3
at
for
them when
Team
they're
Secret
already
and
low
1-2
from
for
that.
Nongshim.
It makes it extremely
6
difficult
rounds
to
in a
get
row?
this
Yes,
round.
that
They
is
should
that's
be quick
correct.
enough to piece together that it's oftentimes Ivy and Francis
Needs to fix
somewhere
this
up
fast.
towards the
Lucky they
middle,
got
so
against Team
they're able
Secret.
to keep their utility
The problem
invested
is,
in that
Minjun,
spot, maybe to find an opportunity into the B
that
side.
He's done enough towards the A side.
the
to
problem
keep him distracted there,
is
so it's
that they
all
don't
on
have a lot of
Margaret
time
here
to
at the
fix
back of the
stuff.
side. He can
Oh
find
my
one
God.
Ivy, but it's Margaret.
And he's able to hold down the line once again, even hit
Wait,
with the
was that
Nightfall,
Fade
while maybe
ultimate?
not quite connecting into it.
Yeah.
He's just holding all of it
On
down.
an
A
eco.
wonderful anchor for Nongshim.
I am
Wait.
a little bit surprised when the Nightfall goes in that Jeremy's not looking to gate crash to the back site and you're trying to set him up to be able to sneaky get in there, right? When you're removing all of the
How,
ability.
like, bro,
But now,
again, I have to show you this. Like, this is incredibly bad planning by Team Secret.
20 seconds?
Really tough situation to win against.
And Jesse
especially
Vash
when
on mid with his
Nongshim
spike.
has your-
Alright, this is... I'm gonna rewind it to have time out to speak about it.
Extremely difficult to gather this round.
Look, Jesse Vash has the ultimate. They have 2 Sheriffs, 2 Stingers, 1 Guardian.
Margaret here at the back of
Look at the ultimate.
the site. Jeez.
Look at the ultimate. It doesn't check shit.
To keep
It's just fucking sight. Why is this being put on site and not
So
on the
all
corners
Margaret
and
here at
shit?
the back of the side. He can
Oh
find
my
This is
Ivy, but Margaret-
really bad.
And he's able to
Like,
hold down the
really bad. There should be
I
a
guess
timeout
getting
over
back
here,
to
by the
it
way.
makes it, like,
I'll show you on
doesn't give
Valor
away
Plant.
another ulti orb there.
It's the same with Breach, by the way.
It's okay.
It's the same
But
with
what's not
Breach.
okay is the round count for Team Secret.
Yeah,
Gotta
there's a
do
timeout.
something now on the back
I'll
of
explain to
this
something that it
timeout.
really pisses me off when I see pro teams do it.
is
When they attack B,
Yeah.
If you have a fade,
in the
not a
first
fade
half,
here.
Yeah.
dire straits for the Filipino
You
squad.
don't do the ult like
Yeah, I
this.
mean, you lose this one.
You don't really affect anything of importance because you would have to do it. You would have to do it like here to actually have impact on heaven. So instead, what you should be doing is you go here and you affect the site this way. So you get to check every single corner that is important for you to get out of main, right? So you get all of this checked, and then you have to only worry about your right side if you don't get confirmation on the left side. And you can just counter this position here by just smoking up close.
To stay afloat right now. They were really
and the same goes for breach. If you go with breach, you don't ult like this. You ult like this to have this guy being bopped over the cover to see if he's there.
Certainly a lot of pressure mounting up on their shoulders.
But I see people, what I see people do is like they ult like this and they stun like this. And it's not terrible, but it doesn't check everything. You know what I mean? Like, this is not what you want to do. Like, you don't have confirmation there.
I like this different look as well. On the back of a timeout, if Team Secret had a really good counterplay, well, they probably wouldn't have expected this scenario.
I was surprised Team Secret that bad. They dropped their coach for the boom coach from Ascension.
Overstays welcome, because that has been at times something that he does.
I can't even remember who was the coach before.
Which pulls out the reaction off the grab
But
net from Ivy.
there are problems here that are not even like coach's fault. Like Jesse Vash just trolling the plant for like 2 maps is incredible stuff. I didn't see something like that for a long time. The defaulting though, that's a coaching problem. I can definitely tell you that.
And it's a 5 versus 4 that they need to.
Not gonna lie, I always do that ult as a breach and split. Then you should stop doing that.
Okay. Clears all of mid just to make sure that no one has snuck on up. You've got the barrier mesh in mail as well, so it should be all eyes on the main choke point.
As well as salvos.
A little bit too early on. What was the tell for them to use the util so much?
Multiple times. Now in with the C's, they have a slight chance to push their way through. 2 kills found, and they continue to march in. Ivy denied any
I'm actually
shots
confused a
coming
little
out
bit.
from
There
heaven
had to be a
because
tell
of the spams.
that I didn't see.
Down to the last 2, and Nungshim trying to regroup.
Bit of an off angle for 2GE that Ivy has low HP on.
Secret, 2GE. Oh no! Okay, slight whiff, but thankfully recovers, and now just Persia. I almost lost it on that one.
Yeah, the Teho ultimate was on Vans.
Should be there round.
I just don't know why did he do it, because I didn't see like a tell, like a sound or like anything that would actually indicate that it has to be done.
We all hope, Komodo. We all do.
How much damage, though, on the escape is he able to find? There's one. Make it a second. Looking for more. Not going to happen. Traded out by Wild Oreo. Damage done. But more importantly, folks, Team Secret with a round.
We've got a round ever since the pistol. Yay!
Well, the second one, yeah. Which, I mean, is a gimme, right? That pistol. Should be.
Still, it's a good step forward. They had a 5v4, and they managed to convert it into a full round win.
Yeah. Good C's, chopping 2 players. You got a TP to the backward side of the choke as well. So just a bit of good coordination there from Team Secret.
I will wipe a bead of sweat off my eyebrow. Next round coming up, and we're back to, again, Ivy controlling middle. This time with Dabby watching down the angles with Op.
Yeah, we've only really been seeing a lot of jump spots come out from Team Secret. A Prowler here or there. When you don't spot that immediately, or actually this time that you do, Zambi's off the line. An operator noted. So that's going to have to be a little bit of a different look on how Team Secret do want to challenge that, but you've already off-put him with that first shot of utility with Prowler there.
That's big info as well. Now they know their next obstacle, Ivy, is somewhere nearby.
Is that the first time that actually did the decent default? Yeah, it is. It actually is the first time they did a decent default.
2G still trying to lurk around Garage against his counterpart, but the grab net collects them in full. They will hunker down and spray, and Wild Oreo takes down Ivy.
It's the 3rd time they get hit by the same nade, and they always die.
The paranoia sent through and flushes them out of position. Just Jeremy left alive.
Don't give him 3 1v1s.
He is all good because Dambi snipes out of the position that Jeremy least
It's rough to watch, man. It's really rough to watch. They had decent, like, mid-defaulting moment, but then they, again, went into the same deadlock grenade as they did before.
Towards the other side of the map to try and catch out your lurk, right? It's just good meandering around the map as well from them, and how they're playing their rotations and how they're playing their crossfires. Again, it feels like Ivy's grav nets have always been good for a kill.
Team Secret is actually looking best with the very first lineup. After that went downhill fast. Who's playing with the very first lineup? Could you write it?
Last round of the half now. Wow. Team Secret need to get this.
They have the Raze ultimate. Let's see how they use it.
Big smoke outside of garage as well to keep Team Secret honest.
Dimensional Drift available for Jeremy. If they want to try and pass some information towards this B site, for example, you can then send in Wild Oreo behind it with the Showstopper. You would have to contend with the Sonic Sense. There's 2GE down on that lurk, though. Now with the Dimensional Drift.
Let's lurk before even we do anything with the ultimates. That's good shit. That is good shit. Yoru doesn't have a TP to fall back to for some reason. No one knows why.
Just completely avoiding all of it.
Too bad they lost the fucking lurker, so NS doesn't have to worry about it at all. That's funny, no? How that works.
So holding all of Nongshim up around the Fender spawn, they slide through, and it's just Dambi.
I want to see how the Viper died.
Every single one of them, all assaulted around their ankles, and now Margaret to take space around Heaven. Just Jesse Vash, and Unk tries to start things up, but unfortunately to no avail.
I want to see how the Viper died, because that's the reason why Team Secret just lost this round. Spam for a wall, he died to an operator.
The second round, and then that one round that comes out that was just a little bit of good coordination from Team Secret, catching some players over towards that A site.
So all throughout this entire half, just so much pressure coming out from the likes of Francis and Ivy, namely, with the way that he's operating this deadlock. How many times did we see his GravNet come into play? How many times did the Baramesh really push Team Secret?
That's the lurker on a sheriff that dies first when the team has two ultimates, a Yoru and a Raze ultimate, and they don't use it first. Because I want you guys to understand this. If an attacking team has two proactive ultimates, you create so much pressure that the Viper, who is the designated lurker, can actually have an impact by taking space or by flanking, and can get a backstab. Now, if you do it the other way around, the Viper, who is supposed to be the last one alive and try to get a backstab, dies first because she goes before any of that pressure is happening, so no one is off the side because they don't rotate for any reason, right? Then the defense, who got the kill on the Viper, can play together without thinking that someone will backstab them during the retake. So essentially, you have only one direction that you can attack during that retake and never worry about anything else. That's how big of a difference that one death makes. Weren't the only rounds TS had a chance and where NS over-rotated? Yes. Yes, correct. They won the pistol round, they won the follow-up, and the only other round they won was the bonus round. No, not the bonus round. Was it fourth round? I can't remember. But the round when I was pointing out the Omen, right?
Jeremy crouched under, but unfortunately...
Dick shot.
Nongshim players up by the ledge. The crosses placement just gets somewhat thrown off.
And together as a team as well, right? Two players from Nongshim crept up to get that kill. And then they just renegotiate here. Yeah. Where else they want to pivot around the map. I like the ambition, don't get me wrong, from Envy, but it's by himself.
Choicings.
Okay. Might have found a little bit of information you needed, but still down back in towards middle. Unfortunately, 2G just gives it over.
Dammy not going by himself here, by the way. Not
Ivy bought the wall and the pistol round attack. Interesting.
Paranoid bites both of them.
Yeah, they have a confirmation on the Omen being B main.
Especially to recollect themselves around Garage. If they can take that
Well, that's a good call by Team Secret, though. I like that. I like that. Good call by Team Secret to push that one guy there.
Causes them to take a bit of damage as well. Francis holding down the line, will spot out Jesse Vash, thankfully with Margaret at hand.
And now they know where both of them are.
Yeah, but now they go one by one, and it's unlucky. The only good thing that they did was that double push on the Omen.
Consistent so far all throughout the entire
Sorry, not the Omen. Who was the main? Can't remember who was it.
And he fragged himself out of the situation. Not quite Danby.
But the kill on the B player in main here, that was the good call. That was the only good call that they did right here this round.
Pistol goes to Team Secret in both maps, second towards Nongshim, but this one...
No, the DRX is playing after this match, Pickle.
Much more of a anvil kind of thrown on towards Team Secret, right? Just
oh wait, we didn't start a new bingo.
Down right on them because now they drop the pistol. You know, if they
it's gonna be a quick one.
You're looking at an 11-3.
Well, if someone plays your rule,
considering that there were 3 kills found in the rounds, I don't know. We'll see what the
massive
the
throw.
Yeah, they go for the force.
And I do wonder if the mental game comes into play.
9-3 half.
The second half for the team, but we'll see how it goes. Nongshim trying to launch the assault.
They're forcing, by the way.
Made some reactions out towards A.
All the space as well.
They have to, because they're fucked otherwise.
At the ramp.
But they didn't show it yet that they forced.
Because Wild Oreo is just jiggling that there. That'll now be conceded over towards the Nongshim lads.
Portal closed.
Team Secret getting a little bit curious towards the middle as well.
You need to see some corners cut from Team Secret in a round such as this one. Try to do something unexpected that Nongshim would not think of.
You've got the buys, 2GE with a Bucky.
Just refreshing these smokes at the top of the A tower.
Yeah. Bit of an inkling that Nongshim are kind of more largely grouped towards this A site.
Yeah. The problem
still
is
have so much util, man.
In the A tower as well.
Oh, well, 2G's coming in now.
Yeah, but is that going to be enough for them? Salvo's in.
Okay, good little spray from Wilder towards the back. Does take out one member, and here comes the push.
Let's make a deal with the observers. Can we not spectate Dumby, because it's impossible to fucking understand what's happening.
Another one found, and now to block them out towards ramps. But what is this? A couple more kills found by the rifle-wielding members from Nongshim. Down to just Wild Oreo, who is rather low. The paint shell's almost blowing away at speed, but Persia recollects himself, recenters his aim, and takes down Wild Oreo to put Nongshim up to an 11th.
I don't know if Wild Oreo knew that he would be right back on towards that angle if he'd already collected the spike when that paint shells went in. But
yes, 10 seconds. Why is the race peaking?
People, you know, executing their opponents from the back. But the trade game, always Nongshim kind of falling behind a little bit until the last little stages where they just find all the kills in the kill feed.
How many seconds was
Bring
it?
that one back. One player surviving. That's the force buy, by the way, from Team Kill Feed. A little bit until the last little stages where they just...
10 seconds. Look at this. 14 seconds. He needs to drop down and instantly plant, and you can go after him.
Form. Now looking to collect on towards map and series point. Ooh, Sonic sensor tripped.
I'll put another one there. If you want to try and challenge and retake this one, well, I'm going to be more...
I don't like this kind of trap because it can be destroyed without picking it.
But you don't get a kill on the back of that, unfortunately. You do get to some garage space, you know, sure.
Is Valorant participating in EWC later this year? Yes. Yes. There is a Valorant tournament at EWC.
Onto the shoulders of Jesse Vash as well as Jeremy, where the weaponry not supporting them too much. However, with the angles from Jeremy, he might be able to do some damage. Takes down Danby.
Puts himself in another spot. Then he might be good for one.
Any 2v1 Clash Let's Plays? No.
Leave Margaret to his own devices.
Actually, no, there was one from Deadlock. There was one from Deadlock.
So rotations moving forward. How does the timing work out? Margaret.
Good job. Nice advantage. Unlucky.
Oh,
the rope. Oh, the rope blinded him. That is so unfortunate.
That's going to do numbers against Team
5v4, guys.
Big open plans as well.
They know that he's somewhere nearby. If they could take him down, that could be a rifle picked up. But where is he?
Oh, look at the timing on
Where
that
are
one.
you? Oh, no.
Unfortunately for Team Secret Quack, they've got a lot of work to do now.
Insurmountable. They hop on over, and that's when Margaret shows up again! Third kill in the round. 2 more for the ace. The spike still beeping away.
Margaret, don't tell me you're gonna find a fourth one.
Oh, there it is!
Ace.
Swap on over to
Oh
Evan.
my god, he gets an ace on 2
Every
HP.
single head racked up in kills and knocks him up to series points.
Great little moment of brilliance to come out just individually.
Every single kill was one by one, and it started as a 5v4.
Still navigating all the angles, playing it very wisely. A bit of luck, I'll admit, onto the one onto Envy, but the rest of them just on the right angle at the right time, the right timing to re-push. And this last one, I mean, it's 2 HP for that one, right? Really unfortunate. Now, map and series point, 12-3. Math is 9 of those. That's not a good number for Team Secret.
Quick maths. Yes, Team Secret very well could be their final buy. Desperately trying to hold on for control, while Loria will be able to walk away with 1 frag.
Don't let Margaret do what he just did yet again.
Oh, but Damby will do what he just does as well. Slides on forward and finds the second one as well. Down on towards Envy, who unfortunately gets taken down by Francis with the trade protocols coming up from Nongshim.
Oh, well, Oreo, you got to try and get ahead of the curve here. You're nowhere near Jesse Vash to get any trades.
He attempts for it, but unfortunately, yes, the heads-up duel.
Oh, guys, it's lost. Jesse Vash doesn't defuse.
And he
He's allergic to Spike.
More space around Garage, but the door gets shut in his face. The final score on the map, 13-3. It's a quick 2-0 sweep coming out from Nongshim.
No Sky, no breach on splits. Yeah, the composition wasn't bad, man. That's not the problem.
As well, right? We're sort of questioning the loss against Talon, the T1 loss that they did have. That was a pretty close series, I will admit.
Why is Nongshim looking like they lost? What's going on here?
Themselves on this 2-2 mark to see how they're going to perform against Zeta Division, because you got to remember, Team Nongshim are in this sort of spot where if they do get these match wins, they do qualify towards the playoffs.
How was my Vice yesterday on Lotus sub game? I'm still new to her and everything else to work on. Oh, jeez, I can't remember, man.
As compared to last week's,
I can't remember at all.
I mean, the improvements, especially when you just stick Damby on Neon. You know Big Time's gonna love that. But also, for Francis and Ivy to step up so much more as well.
Team Secret is out of contention for playoffs. They're out. Like, completely. They essentially are, where is it? Here, 0-4. T1 is locked. Nongshim still has a chance. I mean, not a chance. Zeta is not looking good at all. I think Nongshim should be having that very easily. Who do they play against? Yeah, they have a play against. They play against Zeta. And Zeta plays against whom today? Not today, but they play it in 2 days against Talon. Actually, Zeta might win against Talon. Yo! I know Zeta's not good, but Talon is a strong contender for not good as well. So if Zeta by some miracle wins against Talon, then they play against Nongshim and they will fight for a playoff spot. But if Zeta loses to Talon, then they don't have a chance at playoffs, even if they win against Nongshim. I don't know.
This game was crucial for us, partly because even if we do make it to playoffs, it's going to put us in a dangerous position, not a great place to be in the playoffs. So it really does mean a lot, and I think it just means more than just one win up on the board for us. Now, it kind of looked like things were getting a little bit stagnant.
Have a nice day. How many wins you need to enter playoffs? Well, if you're 3-0, you're in playoffs. But when it comes to like other scores, like it depends on the tiebreakers and so on.
약간의 침체기를 맞이했나 하는 의견도 있었거든요. 팀끼리는 어떤 진단을 내렸는지도 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 예전 어센션에서는 네온 메타였기 때문에 저희가 확실히 메타에서부터 우위를 가지고 했었는데 요즘은 메타가 확실히 변하기도 했고 저희가 근데 그 메타에 적응을 못한 것 같아서 저번 탈론전 끝나고 나서 메타에 확실히 적응을 하고자 해서 이번 경기에 적용해서 한 것 같습니다.
I think the fourth team can get in the playoffs being 2-3. Depends on the other teams, how they win or lose.
The agent that you should go for But you know, with the upcoming current meta, we thought maybe we need to adapt a little bit more. So after our talent series, we really talked about how we can thrive in the current meta and make sure that we adapt to what other people were doing. And I think it really showed in today's match. Now, it's times like this, of course, you need to come up with solutions in-game, but it's also important to keep the morals high. So, you know, what were the talks? What were the vibes like as well? 일단 뭐 진단을 내리는 것도 중요한데 사실 팀으로서 팀 분위기를 유지하는 것도 굉장히 중요했을 것 같아요. 그동안 팀끼리는 어떤 얘기를 하면서 오늘의 승리를 준비했을까요?
일단 퍼시픽에 오고 나서부터 저희 팀 분위기가 약간 좀 어센션보다는 간절함이 떨어진 것 같아서 감독 코치진 쪽에서 엄청 동기부여 해주시고 그렇게 다독여 주셔서 잘 이끌어온 것 같습니다.
I feel like compared to Ascension, we weren't getting the same level of motivation. So, you know, our coaching staff kind of stepped in and told us, hey, we can do this and make sure to keep being motivated.
You get into VCT and you're lacking motivation. Mini Titans with the 3.2k trophies. Let's go, Mini Titans.
Data game before making it to playoffs. And for the fans on site, there will be Nongshim fan meet and greet downstairs in the lobby. So make sure you join them and give them good energy for the upcoming game. And we'll be back with the next game too. 오늘 인터뷰 감사하고요. 네, 프란시스 선수 다음 경기도 화이팅 하시고 또 1층에서 팬들을 위한 팬미팅이 준비되어 있잖아요. 팬미팅도 화이팅 해주시길 바라겠습니다. 관객 여러분들께서는 또 농심 팬미팅 참여하셔서 많은 응원과 또 다음 경기를 위한 힘을 부여해 주시길 바랄게요. 저희는 이제 인터뷰 마치고 팬미팅 하러 가시고 저는 다음 경기로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
감사합니다.
Nongshim finding a little bit of their former selves once again with this match versus Team Secret. Unfortunately, we have to address the big news about this is that Team Secret cannot qualify for playoffs any longer, and this was just a very, very questionable map pick on their side.
Yeah, to some extent. I don't know. I'm surprised they went with the comp that they went with.
Right, we're gonna have DRX now. Wait, so we have a prediction.
They would play double duelist. It seemed like Jeremy had a good opening game on the Yoru, and they wanted to start to pick up the Yoru a little bit more going into these weeks. While
DRX versus Boom.
In his career, so I understand putting him on that agent, but he didn't have a fantastic series on the Raze or the Chamber in this case, but I really just question how they played a lot of their attacking side. They knew they would have to play an attack side split. You look at other teams that play this comp, you know, or other double duelist comps, for example, Raze Yoru, the thing that you do have is a lot of burst potential, but every round was painfully slow. I felt like we were watching Pearl again, where Pearl is a slow.
I'm gonna get something to eat, be back.
But even with this comp that has so much burst potential, every round was coming down to the last 15 and 20 seconds, and it just didn't really feel like there was strong decision making and strong calling on that attacking side. Yeah. And that's where Nongshim does their best work, because they have all of these players that are so fantastic at anchoring sites and playing well positionally, and they were just able to play to their strengths and win the defensive side fairly cleanly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they in theory, they should have had the tools, right? When you're playing double duelist, as we say, you have that strong burst. You're able to go so fast, and that's what you need to be able to do against Deadlock Viper. If you slow the game down yourselves, the Deadlock, the Viper just get even more comfortable, and I felt like that's what we saw all the way through this game, you know, especially that first half, 9-3, so dominant from Nongshim. I thought Nongshim played great. We see Margaret up there topping the scoreboard, 17-10, including that cheeky little ace he got, so he'll be happy with that one. Envy on the other side there, but once again, it's not enough for Team Secret, and they are now out of playoff contention.
Yeah, it was quite disappointing, especially when you saw that there was a lot of very interesting things, as you guys were saying, with this composition. It's just that, why did it feel like they weren't confident in what they chose? Why did it feel like they weren't confident in their map pick and in the agent comp? You're absolutely right in that it felt as if they were playing with, yes, you are seeing this right. You know, I'm growing my own ecosystem. It felt like, going back to the sad news, guys, sad news. It felt like they weren't confident at all in their choices, which was really, really, you know, not comfortable to watch in any point in that map.
it seemed to me like it was a little bit of a crumble carried over from map 1, right? They started so strong on map 1 and then it fell apart and they stopped playing the kind of Valorant that we know that they're able to do, and I didn't feel like they were ever able to reset at all into this game.
mean, which has been an issue for them. Even in kickoff, they were winning map 1s, and then things were going downhill. So I think at the end of the day, we have seen some good stuff from Team Secret, but they just haven't got a win on the board. For the most part, it's been underwhelming. They don't really seem to have a strong team identity. They're flexing around different players in different roles and trying different comps, trying to find what works. They need a fundamental rework in towards stage 2, whether it's roster changes or something other, because this has just not been something that's worked for Team Secret. They've tried to keep things consistent. They've tried to maintain the majority of the same roster from the end of last year, where they did almost make it to the big stages right at the end of the year, but 2025 is a very far way away from that, so it's time to see something different from Secret. Over on the side of Nongshim, though, good to see Margaret having a good game yet again. Like I said, they played a slower comp on both maps, really, Nongshim, and once again put the onus on Danby to be the faster element, and I think that that's what they're talking about when you have that interview with Francis, is like leaning back into the style that works for them. This is what I wanted to see from Nongshim.
Let's see.
They didn't need to reinvent the wheel. They just needed to tweak Danby's role and put him on more comfortable agents. And when you have Francis at the helm, this man is a monster in the server.
Did the desk say anything interesting?
IGLs in Pacific, especially for his rookie year. He is really, really good, and he's very comfortable on Teo as well, which is super valuable to have.
Yeah, we were talking about this back in the green room. The way he was able to use that Teo was somewhat freeing, reminiscent. I kind of felt like, I feel like he really understood the agent. Yeah. He was able to call so well from it. You know, he played a great game today.
It's a little different to freeing, because for me, freeing, the way that he uses it, he's like a big fragger, right? And Francis does frag with it. The thing is, that makes it interesting about the way that Francis plays Teo is exactly what you said. It's like the way that you control the game with the Teo. You're the IGL, and on defense, like, take Pearl A main, for example. They're trying to take A main control. You can stop them taking A main control and then call the rotations from there, or you can read what the other team is going to do and actually use the Teo utility to kind of direct the flow of the game. So that's what I really like about how Francis plays the Teo.
Yeah, he definitely controlled the tempo the whole way through. Yeah. He's able to lead so well from there.
Unfortunately, this means, again, that Team Secret is out of playoffs, but we do want to, you know, congratulate them still for being a part of Stage 1. Hopefully, this means for Stage 2, we're seeing a lot more innovation from them.
Thank you for participating.
Like, hey, if it ain't broke, you don't need to move anything. You can just keep on putting Danby on Neon. That's totally fine. There's that Filipino representation. We'll put it in there, okay? We'll put it in there. It's okay. But we do have one more series. We have DRX and Boom coming right up. So don't
Ranked
go anywhere.
today. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have.
With 2 undefeated teams here on VCT Pacific Stage 1.
So what do we have here? Wait, results. 10 first deaths on Jeremy. No, but this is cursed. Look at this. 3 first deaths on Astra on attack. On split, Team Secret had 1 first blood. That is insane. Sometimes numbers just don't lie. And when you see a race player who has 98 ADR, That is just crazy, man. Oh. Against Boom, actually, this is not gonna be an easy match, by the way. This is not gonna be an easy match. Let me check what did they play before against Paper X. We watched this match, no, against Paper X?
Versus Boom Esports right now. Two of our undefeated teams, well, that's not going to last very long. One of these win streaks is going to come to an end by the end of today.
I mean, game of the week could be game of the
No,
season.
we didn't watch it.
If you're
Oh, maybe I
the
did?
way these two teams are playing.
Fuck, I
both
can't remember.
Top of the table at 3-0.
They played
I don't think
Ascent
it gets much more exciting
with
than this. I think this is
one
effectively
duelist with no
the
mobility,
battle
and they
to see
lost.
Who is going to top Group Alpha?
DRX has got the big win streak going on. They haven't lost in Pacific yet.
There's no
Only
way
when they're
that Boom
going
doesn't ban
internationally have
Ascent,
they
no?
faltered. So this is going to be an interesting
Never mind, they're
one,
picking
'cause
Ascent.
As you can see here,
What?
Bane is back in the roster. Bane and
Wait, what?
Australia
Bane is back?
coming in.
Let's
no
go!
Flashback here. And that really
No
opens up a
flashback.
whole can of worms. What style will they play?
What's going
Who's
on,
gonna be
man?
in what roles?
Have you seen this?
Is Termi overcooking or is he a genius? These are all questions that will be answered today. Is DRX just handicapping themselves because they need to find a way to lose? It's too easy.
There's so many angles you can look at this, right? I think the first angle is you can change your style now. You can go back to double initiator to counter the prep.
What's going on?
There's also another angle. Now you're safe in playoffs. You can give everybody some time. Really settle a roster, a full 6-man roster in before your time in playoffs. Who knows what Termi's cooking, but it smells good to me right now.
What does it smell like? I'm wondering.
It's fragrant. It's lavender.
It's lavender.
It's
the
like
kind of
fruity
dish
notes.
though. It's the kind of dish like risotto or something. If you don't stir it, if you like leave it on the bottom, it's gonna start to burn. It's gonna start to overcook.
Oh no.
It's close.
Oh, yeah. But what's that I smell? I also smell this distinct, nasi rendang or indomie. It's Boom Esports here, and they are the best performing SCA team so far. And I didn't think I'd be saying that at this stage in BCT Pacific, but with their performance last week, how terrifying were those options? Come on.
Interesting.
I smell heat. I smell spice.
You
I smell
samba.
That's gonna be an interest. I don't know even what kind of compositions are gonna be.
Spicy. There's no two ways about it. 3-0 when not many people would have predicted this going in. They've looked unbelievable to say how little amount they've had to play. They dropped out of kickoff so fast compared to DRX, but they've turned this around heading into stage 1. We see big wins on the board there against Genji, Global, and PRX, but now today they face their ultimate test.
Time to make some excuses though. Genji just changed players. Okay, Global Esports had a bad week, and
My
DRX
assumption
has
would
had
be
a bad season so far
that
in 2025. This is a
we are trying to
first real
find
test. If they beat DRX as well. Oh, by the way,
the
we're
best
changing-
use
we're
of our
changing players.
6-player
That's a
roster
I'm not a Boom hater. Boom
by
have been very good, and I will say
using
they are
specific
a
players
spicy
against
team,
specific
but
teams.
they've added a little bit of
That would be my
novelty as well.
assumption.
They've
Will
got
that
Al
work?
Fields
Very
coaching
hard
them,
to pull
got
off.
a little bit of British, like, all right, let's calm down, guys. Let's not let's not over peak in the XVX, and that's what's impressing me about Boom. They're showing good structure and some great discipline, and they've worked on a lot of my biggest issues with Boom is
Flashback is good. Bro, every single player in DRX is good. That's the also problem.
And, it really feels like they're better organized and they're playing the fundamentals better than they ever have before.
I mean, you might be onto something there, because Shiro also did mention that DRX, they look at them as one of the final bosses here in VCT Pacific. And even though they have found their stride, and it looks like they're just walking down the halls, being the Boom Reaper here, but DRX, that's a whole other machine.
By the way, which team was
DRX are an institution
given this spot because of Bleed? Was it Boom or was it Nonshin?
They are the ones that the newcomers on the scene, you would say, coming up from that ascension. But I think they have it all to prove. They have it all to play for, and they don't have any stress, any pressure. They've already made it to playoffs now, so it's about can you top that group. So they just need to try and get over that last hurdle today. But one person we have to talk about is Famous.
Oh yeah, I mean, when I saw what he was doing in last week's performance. It didn't feel real at some point, you know? Just look at these shots here.
Yeah, Famous is an operator force right now. He's always been solid with it. The issue with Famous has always just been his agent pool at times. And
every single kill here is a dry peak.
In a lot of bigger games, but particularly this season in Pacific so far. In Stage 1, this man has been an absolutely oppressive force on multiple agents. Even upping on Phoenix on Ascent, he is able to have so much impact. And I'm really wondering if any team is going to shut him down. Is it going to be DRX with this init style? I mean, look at that! 31 kills with the op. And if you look at the top of your screen as well, first on the usage and first in win percent.
Buzz has like a K-pop photo, no?
Operator abusers. Op abusers.
I mean, they really well and truly are. And I mean, I think this is going to be a huge key point for this game today is can DRX shut down Famous? Can they stop this man from getting the op? Can they stop him from destroying you with
I mean, they've added another initiator just to nerf Famous. Let's get Sober Drone, let's get Teo missiles, throw everything at him. Do not let him shoot the op.
That's like all directed at Famous, right? They're like, don't let this man get any shots in. But that's an interesting point, right? You're dealing with a DRX that is going through a little bit of a experimental phase, I guess, in the roster. So I'm wondering, right? You know, is this the DRX that we're seeing for the rest of the season? Are they really going for the 6-man roster, and can they manage it? That's a big question.
I mean, I don't think they fully decided on who they want to play in the playoffs yet, and I think that's partly what this is this is doing some testing to see how Bane is going to play with Destroyer. And I also think a big part of it is now you can run double initiator very easily against Famous, who loves that up. But, you know, I have to say, like, in some ways I like it for DRX, in some ways I don't. Rotating with 6 people is a difficult thing to pull off seamlessly.
I mean, so far they just haven't lost, so it's hard to criticize them, but if there was another team that wasn't as successful as DRX, adding extra players into their roster, throwing a player who would never play Duelist before into double Duelist on every map, I would be like, these guys have lost their damn mind, but Termi stay winning. I can't criticize the GOAT right now. They're undefeated in Pacific. So until they start falling off, or maybe they overcook a little bit and lose a series or two that's important, then I'm just going to watch in awe and realize I know nothing about Valorant, and Termi is way smarter than I am.
No, absolutely. That's why he's there in the coach's seat, and that's why you both are now here on the Yapper desk, okay? I just want to point out, by the way, that big time, you have 2 of Boom Esports over here on your team for our Build Different by Acer and Intel, and you have 2 on the side of DRX, so just putting that there in case you guys want to favor one side or the other. But that's also a big question for me. Is there an underdog in this match? Because it doesn't seem like there is at this point.
I would still say Boom.
It has
Really?
Yeah, they're playing fantastic, but like I said, they've played 3 teams that have made changes or performed weakly so far. I will admit they played well in kickoff and they almost did knock T1 in the opening round, but realistically, guys, this is group stage performance against some teams that have had reasons to underperform or have looked shaky. So they still do need to beat DRX relatively convincingly and still have a good placement and win something. And until that point, you got to say, like, it's a good couple of games, guys, but we still have
let's see the battle. If there's Ascent, Boom is trolling.
I can't. I think when you watch them play, they've been fantastic. But
Pearl being banned.
We do have the map veto coming
Split being banned. Ascent first, no?
Solid ban for DRX. Boom haven't looked good on that map. And we see Boom continue to ban Split, as we're used to seeing.
Yeah, I mean, it's their perma ban. Yeah, DRX don't really like Pearl, so that's not surprising. They haven't had a lot of success on it.
What's going on?
Icebox going to be the pick here for DRX. It's an interesting one, and Boom just going to stick with what's worked for them well, which is the Haven pick. Recently, we've seen the double
Ascent is
DRX on that map, so that's an interesting one to go towards. And Ascent as the decider. DRX picks attack. They do not pick defense. So on Ascent as the 3rd map decider.
As a Boom believer, I'm a little bit scared in this veto because Boom have not played Icebox in a long time.
Yes, they haven't played it since the Ascension Grand Final.
Map pool is
I think Haven can be good for them, but then we go
purely
to
for DRX,
against
no?
Gen.G, but then against PRX, I feel like PRX were able to have the answers, and if PRX were going to find the answers, I think so will DRX. So
I don't know what's going on Icebox, but
as we say, this is a strange pick for me.
Do you think it's really strange,
but the Ascent?
Because, again, Boom haven't played this in a while.
So what I'm guessing here is that Termi thought that Boom will pick Ascent either into them or will just be left as a decider, so that he let it go because DRX is great on Ascent and Boom is playing a terrible composition on Ascent. So there's like it should be a good map for DRX. So they just let it through. And Icebox they choose because there's no informations at all.
Which is a Sova player, whereas Australia doesn't really play as much Sova. They didn't really have someone who played as much Sova as Bane. And this is a Sova map. They're playing some other maps which could be Sova maps. Ooh, 50-50 is an interesting
50-50 once again. A stark comparison to predictions from the last time.
Boom will change composition ascent? Well, they definitely should, but let's see what they will if we go even to map 3.
Shocker. I mean, that goes to show how good both of these teams are. This is how close this game is. I think this is the one, you know, phone up your friends, phone up your auntie, your mother, get them all here for this game. This is the one everybody wants to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm like, Mom, it's DRX and it's Boom Esports. You better be watching now. I'm gonna call my grandma. I'm gonna be like, Lola, it's Boom and DRX. You better be watching right now. Do the same thing because we're gonna send it to the stage right now for our 2 undefeated teams. It's gonna be DRX and Boom Esports.
That's gonna be an interesting match. Legit interesting stuff happening. Let's see what Reddit says about the previous match. Save Envy from this team, bro. From 1 best of 3 away from champions to winless in 279 days. What a fucking downfall for this team. Okay. Team Secret will lose to RRQ next week and will definitely have 0 wins and 5 losses in stage 1. I don't even know if there are any fans who can support them anymore. NS has regained their confidence and their defense is very polished, but Pearl's attack needs to be a bit more creative in their strategy. They will likely be one of the teams competing for the final spot in playoffs. Persia looked a little sick, okay.
Rise Pacific. DRX.
There's nothing interesting.
Pacific's current kings have found their latest star. With Australia added to the roster, DRX are looking
Let's
as
go, Bane
indomitable
back.
as ever. But is this
If you don't know, Bane is my favorite player in DRX. So I'm a little bit
I'm
biased.
interested to see what they're going to be bringing today. Bringing Bane back into the roster. They are in experimentation phase, and I want to see what kind of style they're going to be bringing and what roster they end up going with.
Yeah, it's a big question indeed because DRX, they're not exactly known for being that experimental. So perhaps this is indeed another chapter in this new age of DRX.
Yeah, we have a 6-man roster.
But their opponents, the hungry beasts of Indonesia in Boom Esports, and they just keep on going and going, win after win after win, even against some of the heaviest hitters of Pacific. That firepower that's long been brewing in the Tier 2 scene is coming into its full power right now, and Boom, they just seem to be getting better as the opponents get even
I will tell you something.
Boom have been...
You know what I really like about DRX? You think about DRX as a team. You don't think about DRX as a lineup. That's something that every organization should strive for, but almost not a single organization manages to do. Like, for example, when you think about Fnatic, it's essentially Boaster, Durka, Chronicle, Leo. That is the lineup that people just loved, right? And if those people would leave, if Fnatic would leave, if all of those people leave Fnatic will lose those fans, right? DRX has built a team because it's just about DRX, not about the lineup. We changed so many players and still so many, it still remains. The team is the same, you know?
But I think they've thrown a real spanner in the works.
You said didn't like how Flashback played last time? Yeah, I did. I did. Like, he was very unflexible.
But how's Bane gonna look after he's had a week out? He has to refine some footing back on the stage.
Easy to read, I would agree, but then there's the protocol that DRX always has, which is, you know, pretty hard for even the best teams to get through, right? But Boom Esports, this chaotic energy that they bring, this instinctive kind of on-the-fly energy, is something that C teams are notorious for. And it's something that DRX actually knows how to manage quite well in Pacific's path and all the way into this stage. So I think they'll know what to expect, but are they prepared for that, for those individual pop-offs that can happen, as we've seen?
Yeah, it's one thing to know what's coming, and it's another to be able to deal with it. I mean, Famous has been unstoppable with this operator, so you know he's going to try and pick it up.
Oh, what?
Wait, what is happening?
DRX.
Yo!
Freeing is on Yoru. He's never played Yoru before, and he's on the duelist role now. Bane on Teo, so not just one player on the one-trick Teo. He has never played Teo before, by the way, because Freeing's always been on the Teo. And this is Australia's third game of Killjoy. Wow. They are just flipping the roles on their head.
I'm worried that risotto's burning for Termi now. It's not smelling quite as good. Over on Boom, a very similar style, but running the KO instead of that Yoru. Something a lot more simple, but still prioritizing
I really like Yoru on Icebox, but why is Freeing not on Teho?
They're sticking to the double duelist.
What
no
the
matter
hell
what
is
map,
going
no matter
on?
what their roster is, they are trusting the same style. So that answers the
Why
question.
is-
We're not changing the
What?
roster to change the style. We're just trying different players.
Let's
What is
watch
happening
it.
in the kitchen? We are gonna find
Let's
out
watch
as
it.
we head into the fridge, into Icebox with Quackmoto.
Thank you very much, Mika. Yeah, straight into the fridge and with our food critics, Quack and Komodo. Have you got anything gathered for us, Komodo?
Is there too many cooks in the kitchen right now for DRX? That is one thing that we've got to find out with evidently what we're seeing here with this agent lineup to come on through. But for the Boom guys as well, if you can't beat them, join them. Opting for Nongshim's agent lineup in this one, because the last time they actually played this map was in that Ascension Grand Final against the then SPG, now Nongshim.
Let's see how it works out.
Different look to the comp as well, a slight deviation in a player of that one. But we got change of player over on DRX as well, right? Estrella into this one. Now you're seeing, you know, Bane coming back on in, Flashback is out, so it changes who's on what roles in this map, which is
This is
really,
the first time I see Yoru on Icebox VCT team.
It's not like Freeing hasn't played duels before, but yeah, not a Yoru.
Could be a bit of a headache.
It's not the first.
for sure,
I
but
remember.
We'll see how it all plays out.
Guys, Fnatic played against a Yoru on Icebox. You remember how Bosa said in an interview? Oh, I just remember what Lothar was saying about Yoru on Icebox, and I just counted that.
Of Pacific right now, attacking side, and immediately Estrella ducking down in the server, IRL. Don't want to get headshot like that.
All right, good information at least. But we'll see. I mean, Killjoy.
Yeah, we'll do prediction of the first round. I completely forgot.
Although they are both Sentinels.
Yeah, you got to remember Flashback was the one that played Killjoy on this map. Oh, Marco. There's some timing here on both the chords.
Cooked all the way up, but yes, more importantly, Boom on the attacking side have already set themselves up around 410.
We play retake. Do we have missiles? No, Bane just used them.
But cut off by the toxic screen.
Oh, NC Slasher. Able to dispatch of Bane for the first one, and DOS9 aware that Marco has slipped through. That's going to be an open B site ready for the rotate.
Yeah, fantastic pickups, and also quite aware of mid as well. Look at how he's blocking that off with the Poison Cloud. So freeing.
Congrats on your crazy 700 plus game in Masters. It was, there's a stage where you have multipliers. That's why I had like 700 points, Moria, you know? Like you will get there as well, and you have the chance of getting those points as well.
And walk away with another kill.
Yeah, the mushrooms.
So far, but still with his HP down.
If you don't know what we're talking about, we're talking about exclamation mark Masters. It's a mobile game that we play.
Yeah, Boom with the pistol on this one. Looking to bring some consistency. If you had told me.
Oh, you meant okay. We got predictions already. Nice.
3-0 bracket to potentially even go
Thank you, Pickle.
over DRX.
Boom. You mean the team that like placed second in the
The team that wasn't, by all intents and purposes, supposed to be in Pacific. Yes.
And then they also took down like Gen G, you know, Paper X even.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now they've got the skin bundle in the game as well.
That you've also bought up.
Yep.
Very nice. Lovely support for the Pacific Ascension teams, but right now
they're clearing pipes with the rockets.
And also Boom with the guns. Hyunmin does have a Marshal, and he's positioned all the way towards yellow though.
Yeah, these are the rounds again. You just do not want to give DRX an inch because they'll take a mile. Kind of curious still to see how these role shifts are going to look for them, how active Freeing is going to be on this Yoru, how supportive Bane
Why is it so hard to play Yoru in Diamond? The support is like minimum to nothing. That's where that's why you need to learn to play self-sufficient Yoru with no support. You try to just get isolated kills. That's your job, you know, and then TP out.
DRX stacking up together with numbers, all ready for A bit of a cheeky play.
Famous steps himself down. It's in with Shiro and the Stinger. Famous pops back up, and they continue to spray and pray their way into the site.
Yep, and now Hyunmin is on the other side of the map, so maybe you can see if you can do any liquor damage with the Marshall, but...
Yeah, and also it's not getting better in the higher ranks.
In which DOS9 can just
hello, Loxis, how you doing?
Round as well, right? They didn't invest everything into this round. They've left him with all the money needed.
Tolan expires. Now he's just carefully clearing the angle. Slice the pie. Unfortunately, he's going to get sliced instead. That's a quad for Famous, and he's now 3 away from Blade Storm.
I'd be very interested to see if the strategy of Boom is to get the operator in the hands of him as quick as possible, and this is why DOS9 is holding some of the money. That would be...
I mean, it's interesting how different players adjust differently to Team 1, because for example, Freeing is popping off, but Atan was struggling, but both were similar level in Tier 2. It's very hard, in my opinion, it's very hard to make comparisons when it comes to span in time, because the game changed so much. You know, specifically for players who played like on an overpowered character, you know, or like played very supportive roles, you can't really like judge their performances. There's so much context needed.
Some numbers gonna be forcing off Bane and Hyunmin, so you get some information as Boom on where they are.
Hi, Sonata.
But also for Boom to backtrack themselves in towards middle, DOS9 could pull off something sneaky.
Yeah, just spreading your wings at the moment as Boom. Nobody is extremely far forward except Famous.
Both teams exchanging drones as well.
Yeah, and Famous does have to be a little bit careful here. Of course, DRX don't know if there's any one on top of pipes, for example, to get the full-on trade, but that is a sinister shot to come out from Hyunmin.
He just saw his thigh and then re-peeked. That is pretty insane.
That is some 50-50s that probably we should never take, but
entry gone.
Reading those, I guess.
Trying to recollect themselves.
I didn't like the decision to repeat that, but
yeah, you're gonna have
you got the kill, so I guess you can't blame him.
From Boom here, and
that's what they say, right?
Slice and dice this site.
DRX, on the other hand, just happy to stay tucked away, work with the numbers. DOS9 though, still the opportunity is there. He hears the footsteps and goes in for the spam.
What is going on?
Plant
comes in.
Why is Freeing being killed in the back?
And DOS9 strikes again.
Oh no.
Now DRX are starting to think, I've got to watch for my back.
Oh no.
Trying to deny that spike plan with 10 seconds left. They continue to push up. Shiro just quickly dispatches them with that stinger of his. Bane though, sliding through, lets him get the plant. Now for the spray. No, where is it? Shiro gets it instead.
Oh no.
With the Bulldog picked up now. And that's the bonus round picked up by Boom.
That is a bit of broken aim from Bane there. Unfortunately, the patience
the
from
turret
Boom
from Estrella had a bad angle, no?
Dead. Just
let me check the turret.
But DOS9 just stays tucked away as a lurk.
Yeah, you're gonna have
it's
some good
DRX, on the other hand, just happy to stay tucked away, work with the numbers. DOS9 though, still the opportunity is there.
Yeah. It was very, very deep angle. Look, it's a very, very, very deep angle, so it doesn't alert fast enough. So Freeing just dies in the back.
So it's gonna be a little bit trickier for
it's gonna be a rough game.
And just in this
rough map, I mean.
For those that might be joining us, are in the situation where they need to get to champs to stay in Pacific, right? They get towards playoffs. So we're talking about Boom, one of the teams that does need a lot of points. So
what could have Hyunmin should have done there? Hyunmin, I can remember his position.
Get more championship points.
What they really want is to just go for that podium finish to make their way through, but in with the flashes, Hyunmin still able to walk away with the frag. DOS9, however, will be able to trade right back. And with all that attention pulled in towards the B site, Boom then transitions.
He was on
back
default.
to A, where
he was the last alive.
Is already in place.
And this decision making from them so far that we've seen is the decisions, coordination of a really great caliber team.
Wide swing most likely.
I do want to note though, Estrella
just wide swing and try to get the kill on the guy who planted. That's it. Because the angle was just a little bit weird for him.
Maybe a little bit, but he's still
if I lost first 2 rounds, then should I buy? Wait, I'll read that in a moment.
Guns for Boom that does a lot of the talking right now. However, Estrella snuck through, does find 1 frag. In with Freeing as well. off towards the other side of screens, but that will
If
be
I
that.
lost
Boom, 4-0.
first 2 rounds, then should I buy a full util Phantom of half shot or full util Stinker with Regen?
Make their endeavors on this defensive side look
If I lost first 2 rounds? If you lost first 2 rounds, then third round it's a round where you have rifles.
Compared to the last time they played on this
You should not be on a
against
Stinger
HyperX, right?
on third round after 2
Still
losses
trying to figure out
first.
exactly what's working for them, playing
And
it.
also, you already should have full util on round 2, just in case.
He had a pretty decent performance on it. It wasn't the greatest Waylay performance.
Okay, human operator.
You know, HyperX.
They have
still won
DOS
the map
ultimate,
again. DRX
famous
did lose
ultimate.
after having that 9-3
They're
up.
pushing
They had
mid.
an abysmal defensive side with only the 1 round. So if we're even seeing that from them here, I mean, you question if this map and picking it is of any value.
You know, they could be trying to work on a map that they're slightly weaker on, but we'll see.
So far, we didn't see like a single like aggressive Euro TP, like nothing to spawn.
Famous takes the duel instead. He does pop the Blade Storm though, so that's going to be quickly nullified by freeing.
Not a fan of so far of this Euro, but we'll see.
DOS9 does have the pit, Shiro 1 away from the Armageddon, but NC Slasher has just picked up the null command, and that would lock freeing into Marco rather into yellow.
Still somewhat undetected, but yes, very much so pinned down now. The flash
I'm
as
not
well,
pushing
but the timing
it.
not quite there for the peek out, and that's going to be Bane who holds down the angle.
Oh,
a bit of a
Marco
double kill,
whiffed.
but also for Berserks and DOS9 to find the trades right back. Time bought in, however.
Buffed KO too, remember, so quick back up on his feet for this player advantage.
And that's going to be now Pit.
Human just
Possible fight plan, and the fragment now beginning to tag away at Fring, which kind of reveals his position, but he still finds a frag instead.
Oh my god, he ulted just in time.
And that's Hyunmin to provide additional support. Sniper Overwatch coming in. The flashes, the push.
Defuse now and hold, defuse 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 and hold. Fuck me. Never mind. Ah, that was another one. I didn't know. Okay, so we couldn't defuse.
We'll quickly plant him down. Lights out for DRX again. Well, for Boom again.
You gotta consider how sweaty Freeing must have been with that fragment right under his feet. But he still
We got a little bit lucky this round, not gonna lie.
Nicely, right? Getting rid of DOS9 there as well opens up the line.
Craving Pickle and Shineko, thank you so much for the trophies, guys.
I say a bit of an overheat moment from Famous to try and expect the angle not to be reheld after finding that first on kill. But it's really the quick decision making and the recognition for DRX to get back into it. A little bit of individual brilliance as well from Freeing in that round as DRX get on the board.
I wonder what he held.
He was able to still keep himself alive. And that's going to be the op still very much so in play. Boom, however, continues to trudge forward in towards a main. Hyunmin in with the op.
Yeah, he's done it again. This time taken down.
Nah, we are
There's
way too
overextensions
aggressive,
for
man.
DRX.
With these 4 players now, they can just kind of overwhelm the site, bulldoze their way in.
Yeah, but we've seen Boom be very patient in these scenarios too as well, right?
To regroup and then come in with the utility. The Armageddon to clear out backside, the trades to really ensure that the front is very much secure. So even though a player is lost in the form of NC Slasher,
It has nothing to do with overcooking, we're just overpeaking.
Yeah, and great utility from Shiro there as well. After the Armageddon.
Like, you can play aggressively on A, but without pushing that far up.
Be a little bit sacrificial up through the rafters.
And if you want to push up that far up, we need to have a lot more support in this.
They cannot really contend this.
Yeah, Freeing is not on tail.
As a Viper to try and get back into a site where you're at a 2-player deficit.
Which is very, very surprising. Freeing played Teho for the past months.
It really brings to mind,
I mean, not months, but like what, 2 months,
how the
right?
microgames being played, especially with wanting to keep.
It's
Hyunmin
very
posted
interesting
up,
to
but
see that
not
Human
quite
is
having
not on
additional
Yoru.
support to
Freeing is not on Teho.
That position is susceptible for, right? So he's just kind of immediately.
But I guess the call was to go double duelist, which is, I don't know.
Operator to get one, get out, reset Boom. You know, depending on who you take out, right? It looks at a different shift on how Boom would have to tackle the remainder of the rounds. They're going to survive with 4 here, which is good for their economy and their chances to extend out a pretty damaging offensive lead.
Which is beginning to make me worry about the defensive side that Boom could bring up as well.
Yep.
And this was a really quick round, you know, with how they just quickly broke things apart, especially with the Armageddon coming in as well.
Well, no coach intervention to come in from DRX at this current juncture. So enough maybe trust in the team to try and figure things out.
All missiles away.
Also, of course, the state that DRX are at right now with the 6-man roster that we're feeling it might be
Estrella, that's an unusual name. I don't think it's connected to his real name, though.
Does give
No?
the idea that it is the okay time to experiment a little bit, learn a little bit.
Possibly.
Yeah.
You would imagine they still want to kind of gun for that top seed spot.
Yeah, for sure.
DRX, a team that
Flashback the
loves
sub
to
now? Yes.
think ahead of
I mean, I don't think we have a substitute. We just have 6 players.
A minute left for Boom to try and establish the spike here as they've pathed up towards pipes and
His real
towards the
name is Gun.
proceedings of the A site. Still, you got.
It's funny that you have such a badass name and you have choose something else for your nickname.
the initial artillery strike
my
will go
God.
through, but Boom quickly just sidesteps most of it. Now look at their positions as well. One up on top of 410, another one up on the site. Shiro,
We are getting diffed.
quick to eliminate more players trying to launch their way through. Estrella instantly downed. Of course, the
Famous
gun's not quite favoring DRX currently, but yes, Famous,
His old in-game name was Gun Korea.
he wants it.
much so like the Hungry Beasts.
Maybe it's a good thing that he
themselves,
changed.
Living up to the team name.
He's hungry like the wolf.
Gotta love it. One of these days, he should just get an ace, hop up on stage.
Estrella is a Spanish beer. That's what I thought I heard before. Yeah, it's like we have a Polish restaurant called Estella in my hometown. But Estrella, now I remember the name, the beer. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Boom. Great trades around the site, I think, is important because there's 4 members at the end of the day from DRX that are there, right? So you've got a lot of these crossfires that are there. Shiro with some great utility placement as well from the special delivery, getting on the top of the site too, managing to find another kill. It's pretty good.
And you know, humanity did just bring Direwolves somewhat back, so that could be something for Boom.
Maybe. Here we go, though. The timeout to come.
Yeah, we definitely need the timeout, man. We definitely need the timeout.
Gun rounds to see if they're going to be able to start to make their defenses known in the server. 6-1, a scoreline that Boom, well, if they're able to continue this runaway, would come away with an egregious first map scoreline. The way that they're playing and the way that we haven't really seen an answer even in these rifle rounds so far. You know, they're pretty switched on in how they want to move around the map and what utility they want to do to clear these positions. The pausing in the mid rounds as well, you know, to afford yourself a little bit of time to figure out what is our next plan of attack, you know? How are we moving? What utility we want where? It's great mid-round decisioning and those current moments that I think we're seeing.
Especially with the utility in towards the A side as well. I mean, we've seen the lurks coming out from DOS9. DOS9 who
It's
was
Star in Spanish?
having a little
Estrella
bit of a
is Star
from last
in
week,
Spanish,
stepping
really?
up a lot more this week as well, back into his top form. 8 kills, 2 deaths alone. Famous, always so consistent.
We learned something today.
Berserk's up
In
there
Polish,
as well, but
Star
sometimes
is
he has
Gwiazda.
a couple of maps that he goes away, but you do remember the big ones. Important moment for DRX now.
All right, so what are we doing here?
Australia's going to be one away from the lockdown, so these can be some big ultimates that you can
Default
utilize in a
from Boom.
situation like this to get around on the board, because you got to do something here as DRX. Currently fishing for some information over at the B, with Freeing just playing there by himself, playing the long line. Rotations already from DRX around the middle of the map to shift Marco away. Oh. Or rather in towards mid where the turret does.
Yeah, I don't like this Killjoy turret position because it's so down far on the left that we are worried that somebody can be already in kitchen.
Shiro still has the drone. You'd expect him to be dropping this down to start to clear over towards long at the moment.
Ooh.
Unless they want to try and do a dry contact to take Freeing. 0 point, you hear echo through.
It's possible. I mean, if you were Boom, you would be thinking, most times it's Mako alone on towards the B site. This time it's Freeing, so
Oh, it missed. It missed. We're gonna over-rotate now. Oh no.
That drone is going to be finding nothing.
Unless Bane is
calling
gonna
a bit of an
anchor.
audible situation here as Boom. Your idea is to end at A and let Famous trick you.
And he's done just that. Keeps 3 players, even
20. We're over rotating.
overall to the B site. Everybody's left. Famous.
Bane is the last
He
person.
just needs to stay alive, and that's enough time bought away already.
Bane's the last person to get there, and you got to remember,
We
he's got
got
the Armageddon. He wants to be close to try and deny the spike.
and we
plan, but
used
he's not
this
gonna be
Bane
able to.
ultimate
Shiro
way too fast, way too fast, and we didn't counter the
Just a
the
bit of
killjoy
damage
lockdown.
done, but not too much loss for Boom. The spike's still down, and the lockdown to continue to allow that spike to tick.
That is not looking good.
Bit of a check as well, but now DRX beginning to plant their boots onto the ground. Still looking at some of these potential ultimates, but DRX very much so looking to maneuver.
That is a really incredibly hard.
As a full team,
Yeah,
just line themselves up for NC Slasher. Hyunmin now pushing outside of 410, but it's a quick trade. And with that, not enough time for the spike to get defused. Estrella just has
We
to
got outplayed over
make
here.
haste and get out of there.
That is an outstanding fake sold by Boom in that round. Famous does exactly what's needed to over at the B site. The fact that he's able to just get away with 1 kill there is ridiculous. I will be real with you. Freeing down for the count meant that there's no real scopeability back in towards the A site, and then it's just timing being bought, right? You got the mollies that are being refreshed on towards the spike. NC Slasher, the fact that he's able to get away with 2 there is also just absolutely devastating for DRX's chances to get back in. Converting the round for Boom that DRX just invested a timeout for is pretty large.
And now we're back to the same old positions. Once again, it's Fring and Mako off towards B, and they've been spotted out by the 0 point.
Yeah, 2 players tagged up by that one, Marco and Freeing. It'll allow Shiro to really get close. Actually, he'd already used the drone a bit earlier here. It'll allow the rest of the team of Boom, though, to get close, that's for sure.
Marco is not having a good time. That's what I can tell you.
Away by Famous, and that Phantom of his. Estrella, though, up top.
Oh, we're playing panicky.
Early investment of the lockdown.
We are playing really panicky because we were losing so hard. We're just dishing everything. Ult's available, throw it. You know, like that's a.
Famous, unfortunately, detained, and
okay.
as well.
Unfortunate that he's not able to escape
Oh my God.
on that one. Hyunmin finds Zerx on the
I don't know what
right,
happened with
so
Famous
this
there,
is a
but
little
I
bit
guess
better
a
for
payoff.
DRX. It's not the most flashiest of rounds. It's not the most expected.
Might even be a little bit of a slip up from Boom, but it's one that DRX will happily capitalize on. Now finding DOS 9. Just NC Slasher, maybe to get the spike plants or a kill or 2, but not too much.
We got this one gifted.
Yeah, point and click for Australia. Doesn't need to move his crosshair too much there. Just opponent to waltz in towards that one and
But
click.
we are learning from the round that we get outplayed so hard. We actually had a hard anchor. And that's something that you guys, that's, it's kind of ironic that I am so angry at ranked players not understanding hard anchoring, right?
Second round on the board, Hyunmin back with the operator in play at the right
I don't know, I think like in my own ranked games, I need to legit, every time we start defense, I need to assign a role. And if people don't want to get that role, then I need to fucking change my entire approach to ranked. You know? That's what I'm. That's the realization I'm going to. Sorry, I'm getting right now.
That's going to be the Viper wall up. DOS 9 this time in the lurk position.
Yeah, but you got to remember that turret from Boiler will still spot him out in the window now that Icebox has in the tube, so he kind of is kept in check by that right now.
So maybe
it's a 5v4 and we have really good positioning. Oh no,
yeah,
oh no, Freeing.
Just going to refresh the gate crash to get out if needed, so he doesn't technically need to stay around. There's all the information.
Oh! I was worried that he's gonna be too late because that second kill was against a player who wasn't flashed. Nice, let's go. Good flash by him as well. There's another possible flash that you can do by bouncing it from the crane above, but this flash is also pretty decent.
Yeah, individual one first for Hyunmin, able to get out. Freeing, kind of did his job before eventually being traded.
The only thing, if you want to learn something about Euro though, let me just rewind this for a second.
Gets picked as well, and that's making all the right.
So he doesn't
look,
stay around. There's
Where you flash here, he's flashing into this direction. He should be flashing into this direction, like this. So the flash pops behind him. It's still the exact same angle, but it flashes behind him and not in front of him.
All the information.
Right? So he doesn't flash himself like... There's not a flash. There's not a chance that he's gonna flash himself fully.
Yep, for setting up the next round potentially. I mean, they know that there is an op in play now. Where could Hyunmin be? He has attempted at finding the early picks up towards a main now. Could he reposition somewhere else? So that's something that Boom needs to navigate around.
I'm wondering as well right now, you know, something that we're not going to be able to know for sure. But how more comfortable is Bane feeling on this Teo compared to the Omen from last time? You know, for freeing as well. Is he liking the Yoru? You know, individual confidence in the agents that you pick as well has to be quite big. Now, freeing is sleuthed into a sneaky spot that's completely unexpected, and he's got it. I love
it. Quick kill found, and even though it wasn't
let's go. Good opening kill.
Boom still wondering
7-5 half. Let's go.
Unfortunately for Boom, I mean, the double initiator composition, their whole idea was to, you know, really...
Let's see what's the ultimate here. Do we combo it?
But now not able to do that. Screen up once again. Toss 9.
It's kind of crazy that the drone survived that, no? What do you guys think? That drone kind of felt like it has to be destroyed there. Oh.
Slipped through.
Oh, is he
definitely aware.
Oh, no way.
Toss 9!
And Berserks.
Now a bit of a chance for Boom to maybe get the spike on over, but
Estrella in mid.
But
has everything to
Killjoy can hold this, or he needs to get to. One is not enough.
They have an idea, but will they find the duel?
And look at DOS.
The angle. DOS
They play really smart, by the way. Boom is waiting.
Estrella still tucked away, and here comes, they walk into his crosshairs. Berserks with the trade, 30 seconds left.
And he can get towards the site here. DOS9 just making sure that the main
Boom are playing really well.
That you would expect this rotation to maybe even potentially come from is looked after, dispatching.
And we're going one by one. No trades.
Has to be careful with this utility, might reveal his position, so Bane.
Yeah, too late to the party to use the salvos, so now the element of surprise. Where's Bane coming from?
Trying to creep up. Alarm bot as well on the spike. So if he's going to use the salvos, he's going to have to use it to flush them out, but instead tricks onto the utility on the ground. Salvos, there it is. But Boom, they're still tucked away. Holds the angles
that's the problem I see right here with the utility usage. I'll explain to you why I didn't like this.
Boom, so disappointed, but what a flick! Bane still running low on time, comes back onto the spike to try to stick it to half. Berserks for the jump peaks, but Bane is sticking it all the way through. Berserks, you've got to go now, and there it is! The triple found at the very end of the round. Boom, onto the 8th.
Oh boy,
when Bane used the rockets, and he used it on both left and right, he stopped the opponent from peeking. So for him, that was the moment to get a half, because people will not fight him in that moment,
is what I'm trying to get towards at the end there, and the fact that they're aware that Estrella could have been in mid as well, right? Boom are quite switched on. A valiant attempt for Bane. Gets close. Not gonna lie.
If you're wondering about that risotto that DRX has, Boom has got all the right ingredients. DOS9 has been such a lethal lurk. But now...
Okay, 5v3. The start that you want as DRX. You're even ready for DOS9 to try and find some timing.
Right, 8-4. No tragedy.
From the powerhouse team.
It should be 8-4.
Of Korea.
We've got frags of our own for sure. Now on towards Bane, where he's happily perched up on top. A lot of vision. Spots NC Slasher, receives contact.
We're losing advantages so hard, man. He's rezzing himself.
A little bit low, which is why NC Slasher.
Wait, he just trolled his health, no?
His health back on up. For the people out
just
there
a little bit.
Thinking that he's trolling, that's the plan. Get some health.
And the null command continues to
I thought he was going to get more damage on himself.
But now you've got 45 seconds and DRX have rotated.
You have no idea where they are. Yeah. They're right close by. DRX now will spring the trap. Estrella to take down Berserks. NC Slasher still has full HP though, and quite a bit of time.
The rafters angles, that's a bit off. And the flank to come through from Marco.
KO ult worse than Sage Shield confirmed.
So, would you call that a bit of a recovery on the half?
When you do Tail missiles on top of container on B, does it stop all 3 possible angles?
Not. You know, they're going to be leading the half
here on the long?
but It's all right. Teething issues.
Teething issues.
You mean
That's one
over
way of
here?
putting it.
No, it
I
doesn't.
mean, I've got some tissues here.
It's too small. Wait, where's the hell? It should be too small. I never checked it, but yeah, it's definitely too small.
Coaching staff goes. They're
But it's
not
like
afraid to shy away
you can
from
make
these
it in a way
sticks,
that guarantees one angle's not being picked, like this one, for example,
The
right?
timeout early on, though,
And it's
that
harder
one
to
I'm
go
a little
around
bit
it.
curious
If you do
about,
this
but they
way, then you get
definitely
picked
did
from here for
recover
100%.
somewhat. The scoreline
But
surely
like he did it
is
this way.
something, you know, that leaves us wanting a little bit more.
Yeah. I mean, look. At least it
And
isn't
when
the
you do
one
it this way,
defensive round that they managed
you
find
need to
against
stick
TRX,
half.
right? Who had that just
Or you're never
absolute
getting it.
phenomenal run on their attacking side. Whereas like, well, it was 11. No, not 11.
That K revive was 3 seconds, right? Was it?
Or yeah. Too much.
Berserk
is just Berserks and NC Slasher are,
Let me check.
you know, a little bit low, which is why NC Slasher is just removing himself to get his health back on.
No, no, no. Definitely the shorter one.
Famous off. I think that's the name of the game right now. Didn't see it brought out
Yeah,
on
that was
the,
second and a half.
attacker side. They didn't need it. Defensive side, Kyunmin, bit hit or miss, right? When he was trying to sneak up on towards rafters, it didn't really work out. You switched that over in your game plan to have free.
I didn't like that KOS, by the way, for the heal. I think they had the timing, and they lost the timing because of that.
Is really interesting as well.
You know,
Estrella with his DRX debut from last week, he's been topping the map statistics, but that's because of the sample size. If we're talking about a proper sample size, we're looking at Famous.
Yep.
He's high up on the stats, and he's leading in op kills right now as well. So very much interested to keep my eyes onto him. Currently positioned around yellow, while DRX is making more noise around A.
Yeah, trying to turn up the heat at the moment on this alpha side of things, where they start to get a little bit of this info from the drone.
And with that info, trying to go for a sneaky peek, Estrella unfortunately punished.
Yeah, but look at the rotations that this has brought from Boom, right? 3 players, nearly 4. DOS9 thinks better of it. You've got a bit of a sneaky shift up the side of B from Marco. Not going to be picked out by the alarm bot. Eventually will. Okay, so he's a bit stuck. He's been having a shaky game, by the way. 2 kills so far. Now
Marco is really not having a time that he enjoys.
Big for the team to get some assistance here. Because they're biting on this one. They're rotating over, freeing to try and keep some numbers on.
I just entered my match and match masters so bad.
Not the easiest feat.
I don't think Coxfire has yet the trophies to get to the team, I think.
Looking for the plant though, but you got to do something as DRX. You got to try and win favor with a fight.
Can we burn the salvos to use it to save it for when it refreshes onto the post plant? Boom.
Oh, let's go!
There it is.
Unlocked.
Holds the angle and finds Famous up towards middle.
4 versus 4. Salvos eventually will come online for Bane.
Util. Shiro has. Oh my god, bro, you have to get out.
But this is when Hyunmin has the tailwind and fires off a couple
He
of pot
didn't
shots. Boom,
dash
begins to
out
make their move, but
instantly?
Poison Cloud in
Interesting.
their way against DRX. They find it against the Boom with the one-way through.
Oh, we got dipped. That one way from Viper was too much.
Pistols for Boom. That is
I
certainly
feel
the
like
way that you want to have things happen on your...
I feel like we should have, because we didn't kill the Viper, we should have stayed on site and play on site. But that's a very hindsight moment that it's incredibly tough to like call.
If the fake is there. So I do like the idea that it isn't just the immediate disconnection from the Boom guys. They're still confident in the players that are surrounding the B side if it does go there. And again, very patient, very thought out in how they're looking to do this retake. You've got a force up from DRX now with a couple of the kills collected, with the plant that goes down. They want to keep this one in a contest, right? They need to get this map.
Hence the Stingers all fully bought up. DRX trying to create a bit of a death ball into the A site. Boom has a 3-stack here though.
Yep. Drone.
Doesn't spot Famous.
No, but he doesn't spot vertically below what's happening, and it doesn't matter here, does it, Quack? Look at what's going on.
Just finding the triple!
Absolute shutdown.
Just by Bane as well.
And that was a force.
Trying to collect as much as possible, trying to salvage it. But still the damage quickly dealt and done by
We
Boom.
got
Yeah, that is not the way that you want a Stinger Force to go whatsoever.
We got
Only 1 kill that you collect upon Shiro when his damage was already delivered at you. You know, you're trying to bully your way through a toxic screen, you're just going to eat the decay.
So the Haymaker, unfortunately,
and the scan
very
as
well
well
received by Boom.
Really well placed.
They're forcing.
Yep. recognize that they're forcing. So now you got this little situation where it's going to be the haphazard buy going into this, still making sure you got enough economy for your next round.
I'm marking some bingos over here.
By all means, this should be Boom finding 11, unless they make a big mistake and DRX dig deep.
That has to be another force by DRX, unfortunately.
Again, though, fully aware of the buy as they are happy to receive contact. NC Slasher now for the double Bulldog kill. Famous in with the Outlaw. Bane, quick swing, but you still got so many more targets, and that's just way too much to handle.
Yep. Now, I know a lot of people out there are probably thinking to themselves in this situation, 11 is all they get. But the way the Boom have been playing this map so far, and even their rotations on this defensive side, is it going to just be 11? I don't know, man. They're looking pretty good.
Yeah, Like, I'm not shy to admit that I might be one of those people out there, but given how Boom have been playing so far throughout this entire stage 1, you've got to cheer, you got to root for him.
Yeah, and the elephant in the room, I feel like right now is Marco, right? He was a pivotal component in towards what DRX were able to do on the attacking side against Paper X, right? Just the sheer brutality of his numbers and his trading game and his clutches as well, right? Marco is one of the clutch players of our tournament, and he's getting kind of isolated here, right? It kind of feels like the name of the game for the whole DRX team right now is they're all getting a little bit isolated, caught off guard, not being able to trade properly.
It's not looking good, guys. We're getting, not only we're not hitting shots, but we're also getting outplayed on utility and crossfires.
In a map like this, that a team has made DRX sweat. No, just look like this, right? Like, yeah, we've got the whole Paper X started 8-0 on Haven in that series, right? But it's also, you know, DRX managed to kind of come back on that one. Maybe this is the time that DRX comes back. They've got the better weaponry, right, in this really delayed bonus round.
Can't really call it a bonus round anymore.
Do you want to try and get them to potentially dive on in if NC Slasher's 0 point or...
Do Falcons have a Valorant team? They do not. To my knowledge,
take a page out of Hyunmin's book.
In with the Phantom, though, but with the flash out, unfortunately not quite able to react. Shiro's still in place. Shoots down the drone, gets away safely.
Yeah, so the player advantage is going to be solidified for DRX as Marco. I was speaking about
on
him.
GS? What's GS? Marco does the counter lurk.
Eliminates the first player that he spots. Makes quick work of the second.
We died to the lurk. Now we go to the lurking.
Yet, but that is the spike and the site very much controlled by DRX.
Yeah, these sort of situations, DOS9 Berserks, if you find any sort of damage, you know, it could be alright, but it depends on how much damage you find. If you save your weapons, of course the team has another pretty good buy in the next round for Boom too, so it's not a bad idea.
Game changes? There's a Falcon game changes?
And really look to protect these guns. You give this to DRX, as I said. Delayed bonus round.
It will be one of these rounds where attempting to throw a wrench into DRX's plans by having players further up on towards belt might force DRX to think twice about the next round as well.
Yeah, maybe. You know, there's enough breathing room that Boom have
now they're gonna go for an operator. So this is the round when we have to make sure that we don't dry pick the famous operator. Because that is the skill check right here that we're gonna face.
Won by DRX, you know, displaying some really good strength in it. Well, there's some adjustments to come out after that. So the onus really is on DRX here to make sure that they're...
Yeah, there's the operator.
Ah, there it is. So we've seen Mako on the lurk now. Now we're seeing Famous in with an op as well.
Yeah, and this is the scary component of the map for me. It's how DRX are going to try and isolate him or alienate him in the map.
Okay, so we're seeing some pings all across belt. We've got that 0 point coming out from Boom as well, so some information already found.
Yeah.
We double walled up, so smoke on long and on mid.
Spike, so, you know, kill plant or orb.
Playing it safe as well.
It's very interesting to see the approach of Boom. I personally don't like it. When they play an operator on B long, but they play retake on A, that is really weird because then the operator has to retake. That is not something that I like doing. If I would like, you know, be setting up team positions.
Yeah, and now you've got
You
all
want
the
that
controls
operator
into from
to be an
Marco. No
anchor,
sentinel utility to come
right,
out
on
from
a
Boom.
side,
They're gonna
but
have to
then
have
on the other
photo,
side of the
look
map,
information
you
that's
cannot
zero
play a
point.
retake and
Doesn't
just
hit anyone.
hold it.
That also intercepts, you know, potential rotate lines, especially with Famous on that op. Now they launch
Shiro
their
got
assault and
isolated.
finds
No,
the
actually,
entry.
Shiro
NC
just
Slasher
fucked
has
off.
to get out.
Yeah.
He only has DOS9 nearby. Famous, he's got to find Mako somehow, some way. Meanwhile, the rest of DRX still holding down the line, anchoring down the site.
Ah, we got the info about the operator. Do we? Oh, good pre-position. Oh, he missed.
That's a high sensitivity.
And the crowd gasps with it as well.
We need to hunt him. We need to deny him that ultimate. Sorry, that operator. Very good. That is like a very big win condition over here. Like, I like this. I like this. That was well played. Let's go. We got outplayed in the previous rounds. We have to be fair. Boom is playing really well, but now we actually played well ourselves. The opening kill on Berserks here opens up mid. That is a very big overheat by Boom. And then we actually get
Absolutely right, Komodo.
we actually get very good positions on plant and like double peaks.
Not clip. Gun nerding. Jokes aside, it's Boom with a bit of an eco now.
We set up the operator player now. Wait, are we playing the operator? Yes, freeing as an operator.
He's not ready for this one, but he's aware. He is so aware.
And he didn't have a TP ready. Guys, if he whiffed that shot, he's dead. If he whiffed that shot, he's dead. He didn't have a TP ready. Which is, by the way, insane. Like, that should not be a thing.
But it is the protocols that DRX needed to fall back onto. Clearing corners, going together as a team, leave no stone unturned, and coming out with a game plan after the first pick or losing the first pick. How do we close? How do we get back in?
Are we still faking B? I'm not sure what's the communications are here.
Done quite a bit of work with that one single
No, we're just leaving Mako here without a fake, right? But what? No, we're moving back. We're moving back to B.
Without much information on the A site, they actually regroup up towards green.
Who's next?
There's a weird opportunity that Boom have enough to do something.
Okay, we have the info about Killjoy. We have the info about Teho as well.
Begins with a flash from NC Slasher, then the fragment to
that KO flash was fantastic. Oh, we're getting wrecked by not clearing anything. Bane has ultimate, but he doesn't want to use the...
Kind of keeps Boom pinched in. Oh,
are we
DRX,
losing this?
They're trying to avoid it, but Famous finds a shot off of that one kill. Now dashes in, and Hillman takes a frag right back. Looks for the spike plant now. There's no time left. Berserks, he's managed to buy enough time that DRX will walk away without a round found. Boom! They've reached map point in time.
What did I say, Quack? What did I say? That Boom could do something silly. And silliness
we didn't
is the name
clear
of the game there. Time to be
any on the util on site.
Silliness.
No time kill. And DN is still in his pocket. NC Slasher.
We didn't clear anything.
As well and has the Armageddon still in his pocket. NC Slasher goes with the null command, and it keeps DRX
that
at
is
bay. Famous
really not good.
And that kind of keeps Boom pinched in.
Berserk then through the next nanoswarm. Oh my god.
6 map points now for Boom Esports.
DRX, you silly billies. They're gonna do what they do with the op. Instantly taking down Famous. We have a new challenger.
That was well played by Boom.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was well played by Boom.
So now all fully.
They had KO grenade, Teho missiles, Teho ultimate, and 2 nanoswarms. 5 pieces of util.
Unfortunately, this is hard for Boom.
Armageddon as well towards backside, and that really keeps Boom's stuff in place. But NC Slasher finding a couple of frags, unfortunately gets traded down.
Yeah.
DOS9 is way too far.
We're waking up a little bit too late, but it's still maybe overtime.
At this point, you're happy with a couple kills, but
they knew about 3 players on B from the Euro ult. That was no time from when that Euro ult was ulting. They didn't have the time for rotation.
That is true.
They have to 100% this one to push us into overtime.
The problem is that we didn't push.
In terms of the round, Komodo.
We didn't put more effort into that round. We were greedy with the Teho ultimate. And that was the biggest problem.
Fun sample size numbers that we like to highlight here with no real relevance.
Is Icebox an attack map? Yes, it is.
1 occurrence.
100%?
Yeah, oh my god.
No way.
Oh my god. No, DRX spot on that round, freeing with another opener, but this time they are actually able to convert it when they had the 5 versus 4.
And I see what you're saying, you know, it still is 5 full rounds that DRX needs to pick up just to push things into overtime.
And you're gonna have a round where there's gonna be some ultimates back again for Boom, and all it takes is one, right? All it takes is one big round from Boom or one slip up from DRX, and that could be the map.
Certainly a tall mountain to climb, but I wouldn't discount DRX. Mako sitting on the Viper's pit. Op still in play.
Yep. Blades to be brought out. See how the opening duel is going to go for the beginning of this one, of course. Be ridiculous if Boom are able to find it.
Oh, Mako.
Yeah, trying to lurk up a little bit more. Information from NC Slasher, though, around at this A site. And a lot of the rifles that DRX are
There's a lot of pressure right now on Mako because we're doing the pressure on A side, and Mako needs to do his job. But Mako is being held by 2 players. Okay, thank God those 9 whiffed, but Shiro gets a kill with a classic. What the hell?
Walks away with 1. Estrella now in sight.
Drone in, get information for Famous to potentially get a clean one.
With the Blade Storm, this could be huge, but unfortunately a frag not found. He's hopping over, but it doesn't quite connect. Now onto the classic.
Lol.
He's got no smokes.
But Estrella's just buying time, toying with him, playing with him, off to Bane, and that's when the frag goes down. DRX continue forward.
Do you think Estrella should replace Bane instead of Flashback? They look better without Bane.
To drop at your feet to assist you when your blades
You watch one map, man. 2 maps. You watch 2 maps of playing with Estrella instead of Bane, you can make an assumption like that. Even though I'm saying that as a Bane fan, because I really like Bane. But they are now playing Bane plays for the first time on Teho. We play double duelist on Icebox. We play on Icebox. Like there's so many factors here that are just different from everything. You cannot just make an assumption after one map, you know?
All it takes is one.
And we didn't even finish this match.
Ults as well for Boom.
But you are like, oh, judge, jury, execution.
DRX, you know, keeping
that way was.
light
You know what I mean?
and jovial.
Yep.
I thought that I didn't really like watching professional Valorant anymore, but I think that was just because I didn't particularly like the EMEA matches I was seeing exclusively. Maybe I need to watch more APAC and Americas. Nanto, I think my opinion is like this. If you want to enjoy watching professional Valorant, you just need to selectively watch good teams. Only that. Like, if you want to watch good teams, in APAC, you have few good teams. If you want to watch Americas, you have G2. If you want to watch EMEA, I think I would skip EMEA for now. You know?
I want to note though, Estrella and Bane, especially Bane.
If you want to just watch the nice matches, you know?
Yep. Some shifts on towards agents for them too. So let's see, after the timeout is called for Boom, how they're going to look to defend this one. Killjoy set over towards the A site. Spot from
Estrella on operator. No, he dropped it.
A little bit more mid-emphasis. Of course, Marco's been able to find some good openers there.
Which does bring more attention for Boom in towards the middle.
And there's a good trap play, actually. A good play from Boom to flash in and get Famous on the line. And now they can turn that into a bit of a flank play if they want, because DRX have waltzed in towards this
that flash bounced weirdly, no? You guys saw that?
They've seen that no one's home.
Berserk's one away from the lockdown as well, so even a lucky wallbang could mean quite a bit. So you do have that flank play coming in, Komodo, but
oh no!
It's quickly dealt
we get info about multiple players flanking. What do we do?
That is quick.
What do we do?
By NC Slasher. Now
oh, this is not good. This is not good.
Famous.
Never mind.
Still dancing with death though. Estrella actually picks the kill up. Off to the next one, and that's just going to be Shiro and NC Slasher applying pressure on both sides. This is where it gets dicey.
No!
NC Slasher for the triple. Dust9 dispatching off the Viper's pit. Berserk collects onto the final kill, and that's going to be the map.
We didn't even use our win condition.
That the difference is going to be 13-8. Let me hear you give me 5 big booms.
Boom, 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 boom.
They don't end the series, of course. It's only the first map of this one, but Boom Esports have come out with a pretty damn good showing on this map of Icebox. And yes, so there's still some credit to DRX, right? They're learning.
I feel like I know it was 4v5, and playing like proactively was probably the play in the post plant, but it's like we didn't even try to win with the Viper spit. Maybe we should have all fall back. Let me explain what is the hindsight Harry moment for me here. Once we have this position that look at this, Hyunmin here gets an info about 2 players, maybe even more, right? Depending on how much does he see. But 2 players are definitely flanking. I feel like that's the call to abandon this angle, abandon all of this, you know, fall back to site and fight for rafters and CT. So then you still get the value out of the Viper spit, because you're not gonna win from this angle anymore. Those people are waiting, like, because you know that there are multiple players coming from this flank. That means that those people from here are gonna be more passive. Those people from this angle are gonna be more passive. So if that means that they're more passive, you can take the fight to them. And those people are going in first. And they have a very long way here. They have a very long way to clear all of this. So you can shave like 10 seconds of post plant just by abandoning over to here and just repositioning the fight towards the backside of A. But it's like, it's so hard to make such a like logical choice in the heat of the moment. But it's like, you have to realize as a team, what is your win condition after the conditions change? Because now you're not fighting the retake coming from spawn. You're fighting the retake coming from flank. So your protocols have to be flipped around on its head. I just did a 360. So what I meant is they have to be flipped around like this. You have your protocol being this way. Now you have to get your protocol this way. You have to flip everything around. You know? But we'll see.
Baby boy. What have they done to him? I mean,
do you think DRX are experimenting because of players as locked? Yes.
I don't like this double duelist look. If you're going
I think so, because we had this behavior in the past as well.
I was impressed by everybody
you know?
on that boom side.
Has anyone ever played Jet Yoru on this map before? Like, I don't understand what's going on. DRX, I mean, you go back to their last game on Icebox, which was against PRX, and they played Bane on Omen and freeing on Teo, and they didn't have Australia in the team yet. And now they've gone and put a whole new player in the team. They're playing double duelist on Icebox, and they're throwing multiple players onto agents.
First seed makes players much easier though, better chance.
As well as changing a player in the team.
Are they skipping like day 1? We don't even know, right?
Just a gecko for a Teo in September last year. Yeah. You know, like,
because there's no playoffs yet.
Icebox,
oh yeah, here we go.
And they've changed absolutely nothing. And DRX are like, we got to change a player in the team. We got to throw this guy on 2 different agents. We got to play double.
Still have to win one game.
It's gonna be amazing. Like, what's going on?
I mean,
right, to get into upper final over here.
Freen's first game on Yoru, Estrella's 3rd ever game on Killjoy. This is entirely new for these players on DRX, and it looked new. I mean,
could you, okay, go back to coaching global. Could you ever convince your players to just play like agents that they've never played before and just throwing everybody on everything different?
I feel like the only way that you can get away with that is going, we're already in the playoffs, guys, we can chill. But that's what it felt like to me. Where was the fire to win in that game from DRX? Boom looked a class above DRX in that game, in my mind. From in individual duels, in calling, in desire to win. I felt like Boom were there. I didn't feel like DRX were there. And they need to turn this round on map 2. I'm worried for them.
Which is actually a good point, right? Perhaps they're experimenting now, especially since they have Australia in. We were wondering how it was going to work, right? Maybe they're doing this little switcheroo so that once playoffs arrives, they know pretty much how they're going to start doling out the roles.
I think it definitely could be that, right? You know, in
all right, let's see. Next map is gonna be Haven.
It's like you got to fight for every game. You don't get many. But I mean, it's hard to fight when man like Famous is on the other side. He's not slowing down.
Yeah, he isn't. I mean, he has just been a force to be reckoned with, and he's on the jet. He's on the jet on Icebox. I mean, this is a classic for him. I even remember in the Ascension games when they were playing against Nongshim and they were having a tougher time, Famous would, even when they were losing, always turn up to those games and have
I need to answer Boom Esports.
individual rounds, and he has just been such an oppressive force. This matchup,
just
Hyunmin,
for...
the best
Wait, I have an answer from
and a
here.
rookie in towards kickoff here, but here in stage 2, Famous is the best duelist player in this competition. Look at so many different stats.
I mean, this is a round I really want to highlight. I feel like the calling was so good. We see Boom stack this B site because DOS died on that
Just
push
for
down B. So he knows that DRX want to enter
the record
to cover that gun. So they stack there, they lay the plant. That's
there was no
good
handshake.
calling from them. But Famous here, how can we not highlight this guy? I feel like he's going crazy.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. First in so many stats, kills around, damage around, ACS, first kills as well. Like, this dude is just dominating the statistics in stage 2 right now.
Yeah, what I love about Boom at this point in time is, you know how so many teams feel like, oh, you know, we just gotta play our own game, which is like the favorite, like, sentence of all teams. And a lot of pros say how, like, oh, we just have to play, you know, we have to have fun, we have to play the way we do in scrims, we have to play the way we do in rank. Boom feels like they're doing this exactly.
Yeah.
Their players are playing confidently. Their players are playing that, you know, to the level that they know they can be spontaneous as well, which is the X factor against teams like DRX.
Well, they have that comfort because they're playing the same comp that they played for ages, for months and months. They're very comfortable with this comp. You see in this highlight here, like this next replay that we're going to pull out, like they are able to call circles around DRX. You see the tac timeout for DRX. Tactical timeouts are a double-edged sword. You're 6-1 as Boom. You are front-running on the attacking side, and you have conditioned DRX so much. You see the info denial here. You force the TP off of yellow. You get false information from the Teo drone. So DRX are info-starved here on the defensive side. And look at how Boom calls circles around them. You see the dash from Famous on towards yellow. DRX completely over-rotates here. Look at the A players immediately leaving the site and leaving an open site for Boom to play the post plant in. They're able to get the plant top site. Famous even gets one here. His job is done once he just gets the yellow and pulls the rotation. He doesn't even need to do anything extra on top of that. And then Boom, you see the top site plant, you see the nanos get down onto the site. Perfect positioning for NC Slasher, and they play the timing perfection. I mean, DRX, they took a tac timeout, and immediately after it, they're just getting run around in circles, and that's got to be frustrating. And when you look at the end of that game, the scoreline overall, right? Like, looking at that start that they had on the attacking side is really the difference.
Generally, these two are top 2 of APAC. T1 are the EDG of APAC, where their util and macros might not be the best, but they are incredible aimers. Why the frick I cannot add Team Secret and Boom emotes? No, you added them. I see the Team Secret emote and the NSA emote. They're already added.
Everybody stepped up, did their job. We saw DOS do big lurks through mid. Great calls from Shiro. Famous stepping up. I mean, I can't fault anybody on this move.
It works.
I'm pretty sure the 9 in DOS 9 count, like, is the number of times he pushed tube back.
Do we know what happens once franchising with partner teams ends at the end of 2026? Franchising ends with by the way, there's no franchising, and it doesn't end for 2026 with the partner teams.
On the other half, you know, it's how you play the Viper in this map. Mako found some time into. Felt like Mako did have a bit of a slower game there.
Yeah, and I feel like DRX maybe got into their own heads. There were a lot of pressure. They knew they were trying out something new. There was this, that pressure to kind of make sure that this was going to work. Yeah. Because they can't, you know, break their streak right here and right now.
Partner team are endless. I mean, Riot can decide to just say, fuck you, you're not in the league anymore. But that's about it.
To change their style, play in it heavy. But they just went ahead and played double duelist and just kind of tried to shove different people on roles that they hadn't really done as much, or agents that they hadn't really done as much. So that begs the question, what is DRX going to play on Haven? Are we going to see a standard kind of meta comp where we play Breach Teo, we put Estrella on the Breach, we put Freeing on the Teo, we play single duelist? Because to me, looking at the roster and the personnel that they have in the roster, that is the natural choice for DRX when they're playing with these players. But that's not what they did on Icebox, and it didn't work.
Ascension teams need to go international to stay in the league. I actually can't remember exactly. Wasn't it said that they need to go to champions? Not international, but just champions?
See why they would pick it. So I am concerned if I'm DRX right now. They have a big mountain to climb, and it's how do they want to approach this? You know, is Freeing going to stay on this duelist? So they want to keep running double duelist? But I have to agree with you. I'm not happy if that's what they're going to do.
That's
New
Freeing's
predictions,
first
yes.
game on duelist. Not just Euro, on duelist. Yeah. In an official.
This spontaneous DRX makes me a little uncomfortable, a little uneasy, and we're going to Haven right now. Boom is notorious on this map in the best way possible, but
Giving you 5 minutes vote.
I'm so sorry to break it to you, gentlemen.
I'll go quickly for...
Ah, shit. Hello?
They're just going to stick different players on different roles, and we'll see how it works.
Freeing on Yoru, Teho on Bane, Cypher Estrella, Jed on Human, Omen Mako, Yoru ISO on BME.
You know a little, you know something about that.
I know all about it.
DOS9 on the duelist.
Yeah, we ran this comp with DOS9 in Ascension, and you know, he's a great player. He has great mechanical skills, so he's unleashed on this ISO. I'm excited for Boom heading into this map. Nice to see them change, so the prep DRX.
They have to qualify for champions, and if both Ascension teams make it, the furthest team at champs.
Both teams are up to something on this map. We're gonna find out exactly what it is as we toss it back to Quack and Komodo
That's
to take
rough.
us through Haven.
I mean, I don't think both. I think Boom has a chance at going to champions.
Haven and DOS9 on ISO.
Well, flashback today, he's not in the lineup. He's on the bench today.
Gas, or are they cooking with like flint and steel and stuff? Like how far back are we going? I don't know about this one, Chief. But no, DOS9 back on the ISO and the Fnatic comp. I don't think DRX would have expected this one to come out from Boom. Bit of a different look for them. I'm excited for it, don't get me wrong. Am I excited for this makeup of DRX agents after what we've just seen on Icebox? I think I'm a little bit more on the side of not really.
I'm a little bit concerned as well. It makes me wonder if, you know, is this a result of having Bane in? I don't know. They've had Bane and Flashback in before, but that said, they are going to be happy to push up front into C, given the way that
we just faked it? No, we just changed our position. We actually wanted to go C, but we changed our mind after that paranoia, and now Mako unfortunately didn't wait for his teammates and just thought he's gonna get the timing. That is an incredibly big problem. Oh no.
That's a second shot.
No, we're trolling this round.
Yes, please.
1, 2, give me more.
3 into the... Oh no.
3 and 4, you're on the floor. Come on, Quack. You should know this.
I do not. What is that?
I don't know. Meanwhile, there's a bit of a sneaky spot from Freeing in towards the C site of things here. But can he do anything? It would be a mistake from a Boom member here that could give DRX away back in. They're not checking the corner, at least
oh,
it's a trade.
Berserk had a shield and didn't die to the first bullet.
Boom. DRX, however, will have the C site. Spike planted pretty soon.
Both of them had actually shields.
Good jump spot from NC Slasher. Trying to peek together some information here, waiting for the team to come in for the big old flank.
Oh, that's something that DRX
we have to be aggressive.
They will be cautious of it though, and with the heads-up duel picked up, there's a very good chance for DRX to convert the round. But
he jumped down.
Denies those salvos. Back into it, it's just Freeing.
Yeah, looking for the 1v1s.
Will he fly high as a free bird?
Oh, it was actually winnable, man.
That's DRX not able to find a pistol yet again. They are currently 0 for 3 in this series. Boom. Once again,
but it's
methodical on the...
This is not the first time where Mako dies in a spot where he should not be dying. Like, he is doing the push. And Mako is a really good lurker, but today he seems to be off on his decisions, like when it comes to the tempo. Like, he is pushing in the moment where it definitely should not be pushing because there's no pressure happening at all on the map. So taking space in that moment, one by one, is the worst possible decision.
I mean, you're a server player when you're running a double duelist. It's like, let them frag.
And let Shiro hold. Famous this time holding down C-Long with the Outlaw. DOS9 with a judge.
Yeah. It's just the classics to come out from DRX. Australia with the Sheriff. See if there's going to be anything sneaky here.
At least with the recon broken, Shiro fully aware. NC Slasher to come in and relay to receive. But
My Classic kills found! My Classic don't do that, and he hasn't even been touched.
3 kills with 1 clip of a Classic?
I don't think so.
It was the Boom one last night.
With that, it's the spike plant and a weapon picked up by Hyunmin. The duelist at DRX looking to launch an assault onto his opponents. Sprays found, but with the double tap shield from DOS9 now, it's been quickly broken, smashed open, and DRX
I need to see a replay from Hyunmin. What did he just do?
He's able to find 3 with that classic.
But it's not even about the what is important is updraft dash reposition smoke. That's what you need to look at.
Here you go. Right click.
Ridiculous.
Like how? Man?
9 bullets, bro. 9 bullets. That was 9 bullets. Look. Look at this. No, sorry, 8 bullets. 8 bullets.
Here.
3 bullets. 3 bullets. Okay, 9 bullets. Holy shit.
Wow. Expiring on another one to refresh.
Oh my god.
Classics and a sheriff or 2 for the rest of the squad.
Can't do that with the Boom Classic.
So trying to come in for a cheeky angle outside of the smoke. Swaps on towards Hyunmin, and he answers back. Shock Dart as well for a bit of chip damage, but unfortunately not too much. Bane will be able to rack up a couple of kills. Estrella in with the Outlaw now, out from mid. Flashes out, Bucky's still in play, but the range not quite until he closes in the distance.
Yeah, speaking of range, you're not going to be able to do too much there as Famous. Oh.
Berserks will attempt at
Can we stop trolling? He has a fucking Vandal now.
Cautious to where
Phantom.
could be.
Bane's low, but then it's
for
about
the Phantom.
5 seconds until the salvos come back online, so you know Bane's not going to take a fight.
You have to use the salvos now. It's too late.
Apply a little bit more pressure. So baits up the salvos first, and now is cautious as to where the next opponent.
Oh,
could
he got
be.
50.
He does bite a bit of damage as well. It's down to half HP. Just looking to do as much damage as possible now.
Not halved. No time. Up with the ship.
Bane will.
That was an expensive round, but thankfully we already had booming utility, sorry, booming economy because of the Thrifty win. So it's okay. It's like there's no tragedy. We didn't lose a lot of economy because of this round. Because we already had booming economy, pun intended.
Aren't able to be established when going in towards that B side. It's just going to be the individual mid-rounding and recognition in a round such as that.
Still a cheeky little hit coming out from Shiro, though.
Yeah, for sure.
So something that DRX might want to keep track of with.
Yeah, and it's good awareness on what utility you're spotted out by, right? It's the stealth drone not finding him. Well, at least positioning close. This time, though, 3 players towards the C site for Boom. A bit of a different look.
Okay.
We have the Yoru ultimate. What are we gonna do with it?
Back into garage now.
Yeah, you got the dimensional drift for freeing. So you pick that one up if you want to shift your force towards the A site. You can start to see that the Cypher utility is there if you do use freeing to get in.
There's a potential ult pickup for DRX as well if they go for it.
Counter util.
A second ult online. Freeing goes in to clear the space.
Everything is cleared.
As well.
No, you can't see the trips.
Break it, but still, that is going to be space on the A site for DRX.
Yeah, no kill trips hit, but Shock Dart good on for Bane. You've still got a recon as well for Shiro.
Here comes the incoming hit from Famous now. Hyunmin, though, trying to hold down the line.
We couldn't plant in a good spot. Nice rockets, I like those.
Quickly deployed.
I like the position of the rockets.
The corners. His teammates falling all around him.
Oh my
god! In for the double.
Oh my god!
The quad picked up almost the ace, but Berserk shuts it down. Hops back on over, and Estrella.
Oh my god, Hyunmin!
Oh, why are you pulling out your knife there, Berserks? Estrella's already in the site. You gotta get ready for that one. What are those shots to come out from Hyunmin?
Robotic, no?
Absolutely ridiculous.
It's robotic, bro. Look at his aim.
Down to this one. The man is unstoppable.
Yeah, the fact that Shiro even jumps out of the heavens and is able to find that kill, but look at this from Hyunmin. Like,
oh my,
man.
that looks like an aimbot. I mean, joking of course, because it has like micro adjustments, but the way that he just, it legit goes in a straight line, no shakiness, no nothing. That is, it's so impressive.
But yes, DRX, well, looking a lot more confident now, looking to abuse their weaponry.
Yep, as long as you're not leaving the corners unchecked, Marco.
Marco.
Oh, come
surely
on,
not.
Marco.
And that's going to be a free kill for Famous. Shiro trying to relay forward, but yeah, still going to wipe the
Marco
dust
has
for
the
that one.
Boaster
NC Slasher
syndrome.
back in.
Boaster syndrome today.
To be trifled with today, it seems.
You know what I mean?
Shots are still sharp.
He is looking and trying to micromanage. He's looking at the minimap, trying to micromanage, and he's forgetting the simplest stuff.
Or at least push us into a third map. DRX has got to stay on top.
Yep, the trap wires from Berserk's looking after C and Garage at the moment, so you've got a little bit of a crossfire you might think may be workable into this B site. See if Berserk's wants to try and spot out some information with the body first. Now that Bane will meet with Estrella, might get a little bit more difficult for the likes of DOS9 and Berserk's here.
DOS9 as well, playing the one and done.
Oh, we crouched against the shirt.
Utility just as the cyber cage gets sent over. Bane. You're absolutely right, Komodo. And at this point, it just is going to be
Slasher fucked up the TP.
I thought until this pot shots went through.
Yep. Superior weaponry for DRX.
Sorry, I unscrew my microphone.
Famous did get one rifle picked up though.
Yeah, but he has to get through into the site, and that's going to have to break the trap wire.
Does have a flash to try to find a couple more duels.
Twin Dips, thank you so much for the 23 months and welcome back. 1 month away from 2 years. Hope you have a fantastic weekend.
This is the time that they have to weather another gun round where there's going to be an operator available on the side. And you know how the side of Boom plays the operator. It's going to be for Famous, so this will be a bit interesting.
Yeah, he saw the TP there.
Blooming, yep. Shrouder stepped into it. That's what happened there. Good start for DRX though, 4 on the trot after dropping that pistol.
And appropriately called. Famous now.
We have Cypher ultimate, Bane ultimate. What is the plan for this round? Seems like C execute.
Yeah, they look to go a little bit quicker in this one. Look at the trips as well. They're going to kind of provide you a little bit of a way in towards the site. An early hunt.
Are we doing?
Get too much established,
oh,
or maybe
no.
it will. Shiro Berserk's in for one.
Still into it, looking for the sprays against freeing. Does find it. Additional support from NC Slasher as well, and there it is. The round quickly picked up.
We didn't do anything.
Reaction coming out from Boom.
Yeah. Just not able to.
We didn't use the Bane ultimate. That was thrown away. If we do such fast ultimates, you have to start with the ultimates.
Invested from Shiro there, and then just dancing around the site. I feel like freeing on the duelist at the moment. Big learning, of course, from that map number 1, but also utility timing, right? Pulls out the blind side as soon as the cage goes down. So, a bit unfortunate there for him.
I don't get why VCT MEA plays Wednesday to Friday. Wouldn't there be much more people having time Friday to Sunday?
But for now, at least, Boom.
Didn't they say why?
The op still in play. Famous, same spot as before. DRX,
I mean, it was the same last year and 2 years ago and 3 years. Even when I was working, we didn't work weekends, no?
Or if we use it a post, Berserk's, shut down.
In position.
I think.
Now. Fortunately, it's going to be Shiro who finds a shot through the A-Link position.
Might be wrong, I'm not sure.
Quickly a 2 versus 2 as well, but remember, Famous is on this operator.
Yeah, but I don't know how useful it's going to be in a position like this. Yunmin closes in the distance with the Blade Storm, and it's just Shiro to find the duels. The drift on course, but Shiro in with the burst, in with the Red Bull clutch to pick the round up for Boom.
Oh, the right click. It is sometimes not safe to go for that one. Untrustworthy.
We pushed a 2v1.
There. The 1 versus 2 Rebel
we did a call, we followed it, but we missed the shots. That's okay.
Just a little bit backwards and forwards, don't they? The fact that Shiro is also able to find Marco to just bring us into that 2-on-2 situation. A neural theft out, right? It makes it quite difficult for Famous to be able to do something with the operator if he's missing a shot.
And that was an important round because now we're broken economy. That was the important round. And the problem is, I wanted to point out that Hyunmin, sorry, not Hyunmin, Bane still has his tail ultimate. This is the 3rd round where we have it ready. But we should have used it on round 3 rounds ago during that C execute, and we didn't.
That said,
the round was lost. Round 2, we didn't use it.
Yeah.
For no reason whatsoever as well. Like, it seems like it's being kept for post-plant at this point, you know?
Almost given free of charge. In fact, definitely given free of charge. You got to be a little bit heads up though, which is why it is being looked after from NC Slasher. And now DOS9.
139 through a wall is crazy. I don't think he had full shields, no?
As well, if they find a little bit more.
Oh, Oh, DOS, no.
And again, like,
Shield broken, body human shield as well.
we don't have the
Famous
ultimate.
Uses that chance to find a kill of his own around A short. Now off to Shiro, spotting out Hillman, but look at the updraft. Now Famous getting fully blinded. Will eat a face full of
That
bullets
is
with the
like
stick
prime
from Mako.
CNET shit,
NC
no?
Slasher inside of the smoke. And DRX kind of aware. Playing safer around it. Cyber Cage goes up around him. Hyunmin now.
Guys, remember, Jet has no utility to help her get kills, just so you know.
NC Slasher not able to move, but does spin around to take down Estrella. Looks for the next targets, but close range again. That's when a stinger will pepper him full of holes.
Yeah, some really big shots to come out from a couple of the DRX members in that one to bring that
Jesus
one
Christ,
back from
you
what
mean, man.
should have been not really a round of theirs, right? Like, the fact that Bane's able to find DOS9 with a ghost, you're getting in, you're dancing around the smoke there as Hyunmin, and you're just still going around the site with the team, setting yourself up to just fight the good fight. Not going to see a tied scoreline here on the 4-4 mark. It'll be DRX still holding the lead. And into the fresh round, Boom, not going to be too well equipped either. So there's a chance here for DRX to try and at least equalize up at the half. Establish a great economy.
Dude, I legit forget that there's an ISO in the opposing team.
Boom, now beginning to push out of mid. Looking for an opportunity. Looking for DOS9 to pick up his first kill. It's going to be Berserks instead outside a garage. DRX looking to reassess the situation.
Again, we're a little bit trolling with how we approach anti-ecos.
And then a pot shot through it. What?
Yeah, and these are the sort of situations as well that you just don't want to see them overstep. Famous traded DOS9, I will highlight here.
That, I mean, that was pure luck on that window shot. He was jumping up as well, no?
To help the team remove a player of DRX.
That was crazy.
He's looking for the
and now, oh no.
Pops a double tap, and there's the kill contract. Straight into it, Guardian versus Mako. Plays around the angles while his teammates find more on the site. And that's DOS9 picking up the first one. Bane now left alone and cold.
We're trolling.
Desperate measures, and it's going to be Shiro who picks the round up.
The Teho ultimate absolutely had no effect. It didn't help us at all. It was covering heaven and stairs for no reason.
That is ridiculous, by the way. That is illegal. We've had a lot of illegal plays in this series today. Let's be real.
It's
It's EMEA VCT. No, we're watching VCT Pacific.
I just have no idea.
Now, the second kill was unlucky, right? Or lucky, depending on what you see it, how you see it. But we approached this round defaulting against a lower buy without actually like being a little bit more a little bit more proactive, and then we paid the price. And we also threw the ultimate from Teho because in Bane's back of his mind was like, oh, I'm holding this ultimate for way too long, now I have to do something. And it was done in an not only under pressure but also in a round where it didn't have that value, you know?
So far.
Definitely a point.
I understand the experiments and so on.
At the same time,
I'm probably next match we're gonna see freeing back on Teho. Even if Bane will be playing, I don't think Bane will gonna stay on Teho.
Well, whatever you've got, at least a scoreline relatively close between both sides.
Oh, look at the different look though this time for Berserks. Completely changing it up with the front B trap, the A short trap. You know, you're looking at a
freeing is 2-8 by the way.
Goes into the C side of things. Well, you're not going to really have too much there by a camera. Oh, look at all the info though. Okay, garage, lots of bodies.
So a lot collected upon by Famous, but at the same time, DRX with a dimensional drift of their own, looking to get
he just flashed himself
against Berserks, and they do find it. But Boom, with the information at first hand, will be able to deal with the incoming onslaught.
I think there was a counter paranoia on Garage, no?
3 question marks on that on that freeing exit.
So a lot.
Look at all the
Let me check.
By Famous.
Yeah, there was a paranoia from Slasher from side towards double doors, hitting Cypher and Teho. So Famous just gets out, gets a kill on Estrella over here, gets a kill on Mako because of that. Yeah. They just did a counter Omen Paranoia ult Yoro ult combo.
Have a buy into the next round, but what are they going to be able to back that one up with? Is it going to be 7-5?
That was well played by them.
No ultimates that are really achievable, you might assume, for DRX bar. The one the Mark already has. Straight into B though here, Quack.
Sudden quick hit. Double tap shield instantly propped, but ooh, missing its mark. Bane will be happy to pick that up. Berserk still finding one through the smokes. Now trying
Was
to
it
see
a
if he can
trap?
get lucky with
No,
a
no,
little
it's
bit more.
just a normal play. That you improvise sometimes.
By the way, so the flank should be no
He had an ultimate from Yoru, countered, ulted, got an info. Omen was next to them, so they just used the paranoia. That's about it.
Keeps himself undetected. Meanwhile, NC Slasher beginning to initiate the fights with the paranoia, but Hyunmin quick to receive.
Now, why are we peeking?
Berserks now will be able to look for the trade, especially holding the angles. But look at Mako, somewhat shieldless, but he just crouches underneath.
Oh, come
Shiro
on.
off towards the races from A-Link. He goes in and guns down a couple more, and it's just Estrella who does get spotted out by Famous at the very end of it all. Boom! Will be able to pick up the lead against DRX.
Yeah, Famous was very
rough.
focused in on making sure that that later flank, if you want to even call it a flank, for Estrella there was just being catered for, right? Has the idea, kind of cemented that he's playing around the window, but where is he going to peek up? When is he going to peek up? The rest of the team having to try and win these duels on the B side, but it goes a little bit backwards and forwards, right? On the eventual exchanges of the play. Shiro able to do what was needed there, and then the team in the 2 versus 1 getting the defuse. So 6-5, you know, are we going to tie it up where now that DRX have the bye, or is it going to be 7-5 for Boom's lead? A couple more ults swayed on the favor for Boom's side, but you are one away from Hyunmin's blades. Don't know if that's the one that you want to do. Maybe for this, I wouldn't mind seeing Estrella pick up an orb to get the neural theft off a plant or off another kill. Bane, you could contend with an Armageddon as well. That'd be pretty powerful in this sort of situation.
Needing 3 more points for
Are
that
we
one.
taking a day off next week? Yes, most likely Monday.
Boom, give you 2 duels towards this A site and you're able to win them. So if proceedings here as DRX, see if they can win the opening fights.
Good position for NC Slasher though, and that's when they spring Hunter's Fury as well, and Hyunmin attempting to dodge, but NC Slasher happy to assault them down.
What a great trap play to come out from Boom.
Estrella snuck inside of B with a quick timing on things, takes down Shiro.
And he's one away from the neural theft as well, right? If he's able to achieve it through the cage, spotted.
The
And it's Berserks to
barrel,
throw his hat in.
man.
Absolutely unfortunate.
I legit think mistakes like this come from the fact that you don't have a lot of experience on your agent.
He's very much so surrounded, looking for the spike plant as well. But
he's just been toyed with.
Mako shot it, stepped away, freeing, beginning to sweat. He's swiping his mouse across the mouse pad so violently, but to no avail.
I mean, it is 7-5.
Oh, sorry. Princess QB, thank you very much for the 18 months. Welcome back, QB. Hope you have a fantastic day. How are you doing?
Uncomfortable. As I said, I love
Hope you have a good weekend, actually. And we also had Bricks with 6 months. Ciao, Lothar. Un saluto dall'Italia. I don't know what that means, but hope it was a good message.
To close the half, right? There was a moment in time.
We need pistol rounds.
Timeout came out from DRX. If they're able to convert that one, they might have been able to stretch out a lead to their own, but they're not able to. And Boom kind of collected on what they needed to do to finish off the half.
Very well balanced and structured. Yes, it's a bit of a...
Are you talking about Teo?
Hi, greetings from Italy. That's what it means. Oh, buongiorno.
No, but who knows? But you know, into the first half at the very least, it might be a bit of a lopsided performance for DOS9. Yes, we do have to say that.
Viperic with the 15 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for the continuous support. Have a fantastic day as well. We're loving it as well.
That's the nail on the head, right? It's the fact that DOS9 is having a bit of an abysmal performance on this ISO.
And Coxfire with the 5 months. Love your content. I have fun during streams and sub games. Continue great work, man. Hope DRX wins. Thank you, Blades End. And welcome back, buddy. Enjoying having you in the community, my friend.
Onto attack, right?
And that's where you would want to see DOS9 pick up the slack quite a bit.
Yeah.
We'll see how it all continues to shake up, because this is still a Boom that is looking to be very structured. And if they do pick this win up, it would mean, you know, still currently a flawless run, and also taking down the giants of DRX.
Yep. The kickoff winners.
Yes.
Flashback is not playing in this game. Guys, I don't think it's based upon any kind of results. We just have 6 players and we're trying shit out, you know? That's why Bane didn't play last week, and Flashback is not playing this week, and Bane is back.
Forward positions from the DRX lads over at A.
It's not like, oh, you played bad, you go bench now. You know, it's not that.
At the front side of this site, but once you get through that,
Oh yeah.
I thought the clone tripped it, but
guys,
it's gonna be famous, and they haven't quite dealt with it just yet. So a free kill for Mako, but still NC/Shooter trade. Now Hyunmin chiming in as well, and that's where the numbers begin to become overwhelming. Just NC
Shooting that clone was very important.
Removes one angle with a smoke.
It's the second match, Rose. The first match was an absolute.
Close range, looking for the right click, but Hyunmin.
We got the pistol round. Let's go. The first match was Team Secret versus Non-Sheen, and it was.
I'm saying, you know, if
I'll tell you this way: it's not a secret why Team Secret fucking sucks.
A lot of work done. I'll be real. Couple of tags up, some pings up as well, and Hyunmin again. Kind of having a bit of a sensational series with the shots that he's able to achieve here and the multi-frags that he's being able to find regardless of
It was a quick to 0.
Trying to drag the team through the mud, it feels like, at times in this one. No force up for Boom, no plant, no real damage. Just going to take this one for what it is, have a chat, see what
Does with a sheriff.
The pistols.
So just looking to swarm.
That's like the only upside of having a stinger, sorry, a specter of a stinger there, because you have a suppressor. That's essentially it.
The whole site full of bullets. Stingers at hand through the smoke. Mako looking to reposition around that recon. But as the spike looks to get planted,
they planted the spike. Unlucky.
Getting planted down.
Yeah, it's a little bit cheeky.
If they killed the planter, that would be in a great round.
They all lose their lives because we know that the guns are going to be present in the next round anyways. Maybe we'll see some sort of adjustment from DRX now that they are going to be on the bonus round.
Full bonus round. Bane probably will buy. No, he will not buy at all.
You know, one of these
actually, he did. Okay, so he went for the Vandal. Okay.
Boomerang, you like to do a sort of C split take. Especially when a Teo doesn't have, you know, an Armageddon and can't just lock you in long.
But the biggest upside is that we didn't lose a singular gun. And we also had, like, I think we had few region shields?
Still rather early, but so far we've been seeing how...
No, we only had one. Okay, never mind then.
The Cypher trips have been a really big point for DRX.
Yeah, there's a lot of options that Australia has to be available to do on this C site to give himself.
We do very deep traps to avoid being destroyed by shock darts.
But the trips survive.
Yeah, and the regen shields as well. Now it'll come down to DRX's slight adjustments, another gate crash to come out from freeing, as he did get over to the C site to assist.
Hyunmin inside of Cubby as well.
Yeah, he might be able to find something good here. I mean, does have a Vandal in play. Information starting to be accumulated by Bane, but an immediate destruction of that drone. You're calling for some assistance. A bit of a shift from Australia over there.
I really don't like the way this smoke being used by Mako. But I think he did it in like very quick movement, so he missed it.
You understand it, right? They are on the bonus rounds.
I feel like you want to play for your stun over here. You know? Stun, not the rockets. That's what I think. Okay, now that's good shit. That is good shit.
Still though, Boom not slowing down. Outside of the smokes, but quickly hit by the stingers. Now Mako
fantastic crossfire. That's it. That is some fantastic crossfire.
Assist Famous when he got in towards the site, and there was the stun. A lot of the time not afforded for Boom to really slow that one down.
Like, not sure how you guys realize what happened here. We had Omen on top of the box, we had a player over here, and then Bane was in this position. So when Bane had contact, player from backside swoon gets the crossfire, and they are just being caught in a choke point. And also the Yoru, Famous, tried pushing side because of the slight misposition in the rockets, which allowed him to take the space inside, but he got pushed into a stun because of that.
Really connect the dots onto this attacking side. We have yet to see DOS9 on the board, and also for the entire team to really recollect into a full game plan.
Yeah, and I mean, this is a very different look on how the attack has to be played for Boom as well, right? When you compare to the previous agent set that they were running, right? Famous on the Neon and getting set up by NC/Slasher and Shiro in certain different points.
The round begins with salvos, but also a couple of Boom players snuck right past by.
Yeah. I'm not
that arrow missed, no?
For Bane and for freeing here. You know, they should be able to stave off any full aggressions. Still got stun available.
Drone receiving info.
And Boom as well with the lesser equipped buy. Not a team that is just going to send that one straight at you. They are
Oh,
playing
nice.
more
Understandable, but
side of
That is big kill.
Boom looking close
Now
in
the trap.
distance, so A-Shark would be
That is big kill because he was one away from the
but
ultimate.
still taking that hit now.
No,
calls
wait,
for them
no,
to
never
rotate
mind. He was
somewhere
2
else.
away. But he just got a no. Never mind. I'm talking bullshit.
Long either here, so they're just playing towards
Was not
the
a
strengths and
like from
numbers.
all the agents that are available to boom. That was actually the best one to lose. Lol.
Or to have Mako somewhere nearby to thin those numbers down even further.
We'll have to see with 40 seconds to go what Boom want to do.
Nice,
That's
nice bait.
really risky
Nice
from
bait.
Berserks and
Hyunmin running backside B baited him into peeking.
Who, again,
Oh
really
no.
slotted into the team, but
Oh
as we say
no.
that, thinking about Mako and Hyunmin,
Oh
somehow
no.
they fall. That's
That
gonna be
is
the
a
sights and the
disaster.
smoke planted down, Famous with the
That
weapon
is a
picked up,
disaster.
looking to convert the whole round. Triple kill, what?
Oh.
Crazy, that is crazy. How have they been able to pull that one back? Famous individual shots coming on up into the dark cover.
That was a 5v3. How did we lose
Yeah, you get the
Omen?
idea. They didn't clear over the long. It's a dirty position.
How
but
did we
that's
lose
an opening
Omen
kill
and
a second
Jet
opening kill.
here?
That's a 3
Do it
versus
to be.
5
Oh my
conversion
god.
from Boom Esports on a half buy. Gets them the first round on the board for their attacking side.
Not supposed to do that, man.
No, you're not. Now there might actually be a bit of an early challenge towards the C side of things with Hyunmin and with Australia, but Famous to immediately dimensional drift on in, get the information, and look at that, the trap has been spotted.
And Australia not quite able to put down the second trip either. So Famous just keeping them under pressure. Flashes out as well, but sprayed through by Australia. Now for DOS9 to meet his mark. Does find one, and then pulls off the kill contract. Mako, though, still undetected. Finds a couple into the kill contract, but at this point, it's just to no avail. Berserks!
Berserks has just done everything! He's around the site when the team is getting destroyed by Mako. The dimensional drift pulling one in from DOS9 that he loses it. The only situation that Boom win that round is if Berserks finds every single kill when the team dies, and he does. This guy has bad maps, but it's the maps that he does great things on that you always remember. Just look at him around the site, individual duels upon individual duels, and then the immediate onto Bane when he's out of the gulag.
Unbelievable.
How have they come away with that? 2 individual rounds, first from Famous, now
God
from
damn it, man.
And it was just full contact into C as well. Beginning with the dimensional drift.
And
which
this is now a
did do
low
quite
buy.
bit. So next round coming up.
And
So we have a really hard time winning this one, and it's gonna be double digits for Boom.
With a Vandal, some stingers, Sheriff.
God damn it, that 5v3 round, that was the important round.
In case there are any shock darts coming through, so still looking for.
Why
Boom
did
now, who
DRX think that it was
have been
necessary to
switching
switch
up
so
the
many
pace a
roles?
little bit.
It's an experimentation phase, in my opinion.
See if you can overwhelm Australia. You do hear the Vandal, so
We already qualified for
be a bit of a
playoffs,
trap.
so they want to check out
careful of.
like what's happening with the team possibilities and so on. And we already had a phase like this before, a year ago.
Because no one's looking for it at the moment. It's
Not sure if you
eyes
guys
on the
remember,
choke point
during a
on
normal
the
split
team.
as well, before
They're
playoffs.
hearing the cam as well, so trying to be careful of it.
Oh, it's all the bait. It's
Bit of-
all the bait.
Yeah, bait and switch play, freeing out to scout everything.
And legitimately, the wisest
Off to the
idea
clone.
would have been for them to
Peeking
get
out with a
out.
stinger. Now the
Nice.
salvo's coming through.
I don't know how did he
NC
get the kill with the
Slasher trying
salvos,
to
but that's good
send
shit.
them
That's
off,
also the
hide into a safer
spike.
position.
But there's no other duels that are coming on the back of
That
one,
is some
unfortunately.
good
The only
trap
way
play
that
by
works
DRX.
is if
Holy
you've got
crap,
the duels
no?
close. And unfortunately, it was the spike held by Shiro that is
That was
in an
some
almost
good shit.
unattainable position if you didn't have a
I'm
from the
lucky that
shadows
we
to
had
go and pick
the
it up as
Omen
NC
ult.
Slasher. So you get in towards the site, you look to bring it into a one-player deficit, but now he takes here now. The outlaw kill.
Okay, at
Gets
least
ahead of
trade.
the Armageddon as well, but Mako finds him instead. NC Slasher now with the weapon, looking to play around the smoke.
Oh, no.
Maybe a bit of an anti-flash, and it makes it work! He finds a triple at the end of the round, and that's Boom up to 10!
Oh boy, I thought that NC Slashers
What a
Nikes were
good
heard there. Quack. I thought
position
that they'd heard him
by
stop back up
Slasher.
towards the
Oh
dark
my
cover, and
god.
that was not going to work. If anybody walked into him
What a
at that
good
spot,
position
they'd
by
up towards
Slasher.
that
Look
NC
how he
Slashers Nikes were
look how he played that out.
And it made NC
Look,
Slasher
he squeezes in next to
Now
his smoke. He banks on the fact that he is not gonna get body blocked, so no one will know that he's here. He is looking into the wall to play around the flash.
open, looking to play around the smoke, maybe a bit of an
amazing decision making. Amazing decision making.
These little individual plays, hiding around the smokes, playing anti-flash.
Holy crap!
Conversion, by the way, from Boom, where they're down a 3 versus 5. Like,
we lost.
It's a 3 versus 5.
2 rounds, 5v3s.
Not at all.
2 rounds.
Looking at them, you wouldn't have thought that this was a team coming up from Ascension. Not just an Ascended team. They play second. They've come into Pacific here, and they look like they just belong.
Now they do in this stage, yeah. Kickoff, I mean, sure, a little bit of a different story.
They challenged T1.
They challenged T1. A lot of people would say they should have won that game. But now it's, you know, kind of undeniable, right? You've got the win against Gen G, the win against GE, the win against Paper X. You've qualified for playoffs, and now you're playing a DRX who, I mean, I'll throw an asterisk on them, right? It's not like this is a series that is a playoff qualification game or something like that would really showcase Boom's strengths, but it is still DRX. These players are still cracked.
It still is that story.
Yep. And now into a C site where there's nobody home. It's a stray out playing back. The kill trips. He's hoping someone waltzes in towards it, but a Honey's Fury out from Shiro.
Slow convergent shield as well.
Famous
Just Hyunmin. Oh, just get killed through a smoke.
Happy to greed for one. Do have Berserks watching for any potential flanks as well.
Yep.
This is going to be a tough retake for DRX.
Yeah, for sure. No dimensional drift for freeing either, remember? Because he used that in the previous one to get them that advantage that was lost.
So all of them just looking to explode out of C-Link, possibly, in with the flashes, but lo and behold, Shiro right inside. He springs like a snake, and with the headshot, stunned up as well! Finds the triple, famous for the last, boom, up to 11!
He got lucky,
the timeout
but
a quick one
I will tell you one thing. Decision making of the Boom players to play around the smokes is really good.
Who once again
it's really good decision making. He gets a little bit lucky with the second and the third, but they have good decision making on how to play inside of their own smokes.
It's famous.
At moments, it's NC Slasher. This moment, it was Shiro.
Yeah.
Everybody. Smoke.
Everybody getting a piece of a pie, but it's a full house between the two. That's on the back of a timeout, by the way, and you're starting to really feel for DRX now. Unless the buy. They don't convert this one. It's 12 for Boom, and it's 4 map points.
Hyunmin with the blades.
Gotta go big.
What are you looking for?
Oh, info.
Outlaw found, but you've got to find your targets, and despite being fully blinded, he actually takes Famous down.
Gets the refresh.
Paranoia sent out as well.
Do they expect Marco behind this double stack?
Straight in behind. Maybe not quite just yet, but still the damage will be done.
Oh my god, Hyunmin is 1v9.
Triple found in the round, and the spike scattered to the wind.
As I said, didn't get a chance in the last round to have a fight. This time, when he's given one, and he has vision on the opponent, able to destroy.
Even without vision, he took down Famous. Yeah. Ridiculous. Now just Berserks.
Inhumane.
With 50 seconds to go.
Get it?
Gauge is up.
Inhumane reactions.
I mean, do you look for the save? You try.
Your money as a team.
I missed what happened. Did you see his triple kill with a classic and 9 bullets?
So, yeah, not quite.
Drifted. So, DRX, hold on. It's 2 rounds the difference as well. You know, these are the
and here it's gonna be a replay right now. Look at the killer arm. Look at this kill.
Well.
You got a headshot there on the Yodel after getting flashed by the clone.
Around the site from Marco from Hyunmin to get all the shots.
Remember, guys, Jets have no utility to help them get kills. Remember about that.
You do hold on. So the 4 in a row that Boom found to put them in a situation where they were looking pretty good to close this one will be held off. Now though, directional drift.
This is like some prime CNET shit.
A lot of information on this A side if they
I can't believe actually that CNET is not in that team. I'll be honest with you. How is that possible? I will tell you how, by the way. It's Navi trolling. Navi signed CNET and made him not play Jet.
I wonder.
Imagine that.
Do they expect Famous to already have gone up through long when you hear?
And that's why his career is ruined now.
I'd imagine
because Angel made him go play Sage.
Barring Famous, who might be able to slip past.
Oh, there's still the camera.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, the Phantoms are wrecking us.
Through the wall, not gonna do too much.
The Phantoms are wrecking us.
Xerxes.
This is where
exchange a little bit.
This is where you would expect Famous to dimensional drift into the A site and start to
I
get
think
all the
Neon Meta also
information,
lowered his
teams
stocks,
together.
but that doesn't matter. He should just be playing Neon. That's it.
This is where he's got to do something. He does have the utility. Kind of sends it through. And
Oh, Bane.
Oh!
I don't know what happened, but I'm happy it did.
At the right time, right place.
Yeah, quite unfortunate. And now the flank from Estrella up close and personal to Shiro.
Okay. Slightly whizzed right past by.
Yep, but I don't know of the universe that we live in where Shiro found a 1 versus 5. So
yeah, bro, I'm not saying a single word because I am known for being a fucking prophet. So I'm not saying a single word.
At least begins with a shock dart and tries to position himself for more opportunities. Holds the angle, does find the first, backs off into the next, and it came close.
If he found
my butthole
and had a
was so
1
tight.
against Marco,
if you would have put your finger in it, you would have lost your finger right
had
now.
to come out with the big clutch, and that
would have been his 20th.
Oh, why does it sometimes make it workable? Famous, though, unfortunately not able to get that opener, and the rest of the team falling like flies, red and quickly rotated by DRX.
You know, Big Time did say that this might be the game of the season, or well, for the group stage, but
Big call,
I would say it is absolutely delivering currently. Timeouts being forced out from both sides. This is just
You
the
could legit
first one being
sharpen
called out
a
for
fucking pencil with my asshole right now.
11
in
to
this
10.
round.
Deep in the map where a decisive blow, you know, can kind of end it, right? If Boom are able to at least get 12, they give themselves a breath to have the overtime as a saving grace if it's needed, if DRX come back, because they're starting to also figure out a rhythm on their own, right?
I think we get it, bro. It's okay when you troll me, Goper, but it's not okay when I do it.
Boom are kind of red. When DRX know where it's ending, they've had a little bit more success, of course, on rotating early enough to make it a good contest and more often than not win them. But if it's the early explosions from Boom that are a little bit more unexpected, DRX haven't really been able to weather it. So this is a sort of situation where we have seen on the back of timeouts for Boom a lot that they do just kind of have a discussion, have a decision, and really explode quickly.
This goes here.
The weaponry, though, doesn't really permit
Is Glay, are you in chat?
Might actually look to be a little bit quieter, where if you're quietly going into an angle, and it's going to be the C-side judging by the positions of Boom, you're going to hear that dragon roar.
Is Glay in chat right now?
But still, they've got some ultimates, and they could do...
I see the dragon.
Possibly anything.
It roared. Now they know Hunman's got the operator over at C, and they're trying to hunt his
Don't worry, trying Hunter's Fury at Jet. That's
They're not quite able to find Hunman just yet, but still deploying it nonetheless. Armageddon being baited out by DRX as well.
How do we get a kill there?
Could aid Boom in some of the future rounds, but at least for now, DRX happy to slay all of them in full until
what?
Oh wait, what? For themselves. Shiro up for the triple. Just Mako left all of a sudden with a switch. Mako eliminates Shiro for now.
And it's
just
DOS9.
DOS9 has to come up huge. 1v1, he swings out, finds the burst. Thrifty round picked up by Boom to reach map and series points.
What did I say? When they turn it up a little bit, they somehow make it work, but not like that, man. Not like that. That's ridiculous that they're even able to get into the site. I mean, you've got the rotations here, you've got Bane finding stuff, you've got Freeing finding stuff. It's a 3
again.
versus 5 again that goes the way.
And we crouch against the Sheriff.
Boom! And DOS9, a player who has really not been here in this map to close that 1v1 clutch against Marco, one of our leaders in Pacific on the clutches.
What's going on?
It's now series point for Boom.
It's 2025, that's what it is.
Yeah, we lost a lot of Thrifties, man. We had lost 3 rounds that were 5v3 and also like 2 Thrifties.
Don't know how trusting you are of that one though, Quack.
Fair enough, but it
going
does remove a player away.
Wait, they actually didn't ult Mako. What? Why?
Paranoia sent out as well, which buys a little bit of time.
Is that smart?
Will crack and fall. A little bit of a
I don't know if
stumble,
that's smart or
and that
not.
could be a chance for DRX to climb back.
Bring for some information, down on low HP right now. Scattered to the wind is NC Slasher.
Really low, but it's Spain. He hops on over, swaps to the shorty, Bucky in hand, tries to strut and step away. Salvos even thought about.
What is happening?
As he slashes still here, Bane
Holding the off ankle, and he will slay him down.
What is
Hopping
going
midair,
on?
And with this position found, that could very well be Spike, but the rest of DRX look to.
Wait, I thought he was on top of the box. Oh my god!
Famous, what are you? This flames up in lights, and it's just down Estrella alongside Mako, who comes in from the back.
Yeah, the dark cover. He's got one available to try and assist, to try and help Australia.
Oh, yeah.
Taking him down, 2-on-1 now. NC Slasher has
Work
done
together.
so much before.
Please
Can
work
he
together.
do it again at half HP? Spotted up towards the top, but still working around the edge of this smoke.
It'll fade soon.
It's Mako that he has to look out for. The wall bang punches through.
Oh man, those trades that come on through. I mean, that duel in heaven felt like it lasted centuries, I almost feel like.
But I'll tell you,
the fact that the gate crash out from Famous is just not expecting Marco
those rounds
to
are
be that
chaotic.
quick on the flank. That
but
one
they are
looks a
not
little
being
bit
played
rough there, not gonna
horribly.
lie, and DOS9 in the kill
Typically-
contact's not really working.
Typically, when
Maybe
you
needs to
watch
pull
those
a page
chaotic
out of the
rounds,
video's
you're
book
like,
and
oh
then
my
shift to the
god, it's
right
being
side instead of
thrown.
the left side that he's been
Everyone just
favoring.
froze. Here, you see good counters. Boom with that
So we go to
flash
distance here
swing,
on map
gets
number
the
2 of Haven in
kills.
this series. 12-11
The
is
Heaven
still
fight
in
was
favor of
awkward.
Boom, but DRX
You know
are
why? Because
knocking
Bane had a fucking
hard
Bucky.
on that door.
That's
to push
why.
us into overtime.
But overall, this round made
Final
sense
round,
for
though,
both
where-
teams.
Arsenal not quite there.
Big stack of 3 towards the C site. Trips in towards the front of B that you can hope to spam through if Boom go there.
What team you want to win? I want
Information to be
DRX to win. What do you
Bomb is
mean?
currently free of Boom presence. Cheeky.
Nice, let's go. That's the Phantom for you.
Clone and quick for a response from Estrella.
They lost Famous,
a
no
little bit right
flashes
in there,
anymore,
unfortunately.
and no
He
ultimate.
cleared every other angle. That's kind of where you expect Boom to be.
Forming to the next angles. Right there.
Yeah!
Mako. Fully flashed in towards Shiro, but NC Slasher will find the trade. Hyunmin
If
now
only
up top, though.
paranoia.
And in with a Neurothreat, which does reveal his position, but he has the tailwind ready. DOS9 now coming up online. Does find the first. And looks for the next. He gets it. 2 on 2.
Again, another 2 versus 2 situation. DOS9 still has a contingency wall.
And the double tap online.
They're going to play together.
2 flashes.
Retake for DRX.
Are we using them for
Salvos
backside?
and flashes ready.
Yes.
There goes contingency.
The slow
And more
wall.
space. DOS9 looks to get sneaky. Looks for the flicks, but not quite there. Freeing, pushes into overtime, and the Korean crowd erupts.
Guys, Outlaw definitely not a broken gun.
That one was cheeky. Freeing's able to get the 2 down there.
Bro, the
He's got
right-click
quick
wall
shots
from
out to the
ISO
outlaws
so
as
good,
DOS9.
no?
He wanted to get close with that one on the back of the contingency. Would it have been better for them to play a little bit more passive?
Switching sides.
Maybe.
Would have been.
Mako with the repeat on Garage, I don't like. I feel like if he does paranoia, it's
Getting the
instantly
shots in that
won.
round, just, not able to find that last one at the end there, a bit too aggressive. And we go into overtime.
It's one of these scenarios where you find yourself in that spot, but as a player, you want to do so much more.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Got to work with the team. So we will kick things off with the first OT.
You'd feel like as well for Boom, how they've really made this last half look. Now that it's gone in towards overtime.
It is a situation that Boom are
DRX
not
used to be the OG
unfamiliar
Phantom
with,
players.
though.
Yes,
They
because
did
the
contend
coaching team
against Gen G in
forced
overtime,
people to
where
play
they
with
did win
Phantom,
out as well.
and players didn't like that. But that was before the buff.
Starting things off on the defense, you've got Famous marching all the way down mid.
Yeah. But will it have been expected or not? DOS9 to try and assist it on out.
Oh, with the
Okay.
undercut as well. It's going to
What's
do a
going
little
on?
bit of assistance, but down to it at the
But I
end.
have no
DOS9
idea what just
not
happened.
able to stand tall.
How does this make any sense? Why is
Full support
Boom
from the
just
crowd
swinging
here
mid?
At Coex Stadium. I mean, it's S-Flex, but still. Off to the next. Hyunmin will be able to deliver.
And DRX set themselves up for the map victory. You'd be reeling
Dude,
if you're Boom
the
here
crowd
after
is so
what you
loud,
thought
no?
should be your map. And you get into
You
the
could
third.
say
I mean,
they're booming.
these shots to come on out. Not really tradable properly for the Boom guys. DRX really quick with it. And DOS9 caught out on the ISO, pulling out util.
I'm absolutely losing my mind as well.
Why did Yor not TP out?
Yes, we are here.
Was he not tagged by the drone? I don't know.
Can Boom answer back?
Yeah,
though,
Famous could have had discipline. But also you should have just TP out after getting one.
Spray, but Freeing is still able to escape. Look at the cavalry though. DRX are already marching back towards the A site.
Crash contended with as well. Bit of HP losses on both sides. Full force is going through past the smokes, in with the stun, and the flash out from Boom.
Dude, that is such good counter spelling.
But Boom, undeterred, continues to push forward. Dust9 taken down. Bit of a trade coming out from Mako, and he continues to hold the offense.
Let's go!
Double foul, Hyunmin there, and that's gonna be 14-12. We are going to map number 3.
Yeah, Hyunmin
Let's
really
go!
got performance in that map. It just feels like these multi-frags upon multi-frags are really what has delivered the goods for DRX time and time again. And for Boom, I mean,
And Caster says time and time again, you're busted, baby.
But there's a couple of these rounds, right, where we're seeing huge individuals from the Boom members, right? How many individual rounds did you see from Famous to be able to bring it back? From NC Slasher coming out, from Shira, from Berserks, and unfortunately not really from DOS9 there, because sometimes when those individuals are on an individual streak and no one is stepping up, you just falter.
Yeah, it starts to fizzle out, and this is also a scenario which might be somewhat unfamiliar to Boom, being on the opposite end of the home crowd right now. Back in Ascension, they had the entire Indonesian crowd cheering for them against SPG, now Notch and Red Force. But against DRX, it's a whole different beast.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you really got to think for Boom as well. They were getting a rhythm on for the second half, figuring out exactly which way to turn it on around and stuff. But DRX, they were always giving what felt like a really good challenge in a lot of those rounds. It was going, 1 for 1, all of the trades getting really close down to the wire. But I just keep seeing, in my memory, all of those rounds that were coming on through, who was getting activated on the side for DRX? Hyunmin. Always Hyunmin.
Without a doubt, top fragger for the team currently. We're seeing some assistance from the likes of Estrella and possibly maybe a little bit from Freeing as well, but without a doubt, a lot of it comes down to Hyunmin.
Yeah, Marco as well, a little bit there too.
This is better, no? With the
That
N?
said, though, Boom are definitely being tested right now. We will see what happens on the very final map as we toss it back over to our...
With the N better, no? Inhuman. Yeah, that's better.
We are going to a map 3. We very nearly thought this was going to end. This was going to be the final map and it was going to go Boom's way. But those final rounds for DRX just really goes to show that they have that experience. They have that mentality as well to be able to reset, especially in very, very crucial rounds. And this is unfortunately where Boom tends to falter.
Yeah, I mean, what an electric game. I mean, that was as close as it could get. And this is, in a way, sort of vintage Boom. I feel like they should have closed out that map and then they didn't manage to do it. And now we're going to go to a map 3, which is scary for me about Boom. So I'm a little bit worried, but what a game from DRX. What a game from Hyunmin. I mean, that was a joy to watch.
Hyunmin just put the team on his back. Some absolutely ridiculous rounds in that game. Boom definitely missed a trick there. Famous, pretty decent performance on the Yoru, but they've
This was way too close for a map where we won 1 pistol on bonus and 3 to round 2. But this map was so close because we lost 3 5v3s. We definitely lost 2 5v3s. And I think we lost 3 5v3s. And all of those rounds, at least 2 minimum, was basically someone standing in a smoke or next to a smoke getting a free K.
Some parts that just don't really mix.
Can we just stop for a second? Have you added 1 for every map today?
Yes. If you ask me how many maps have we played today, just the answer is right in front of you.
Oh my god.
5 maps. This means that I have to add another one though. Oh no?
Yeah.
I'm sure. I mean, like, no, because it's like 5. No, it's 5 maps and then it's the post show. So
yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Let's see. I think there's some room over here, but we'll get to that later. First things first, though, we are going into Ascent.
Yeah.
We are going into the ultimate reset for both of these teams. And right now, it seems like DRX, they are on a high because I thought
what was the main problem for both teams today?
Being that Vibe Merchant. Really
here? On this map, I think it was a chaotic map. It was well played by Boom. I think they had good approach. I think DRX is also a good approach. Apart from the round, the one round that I didn't like for DRX was the attack C push that they didn't use the ultimates for, and that threw away the entire economy cycle, and that was like really bad. That was like really bad decision making, I think. But other than that, like, I liked both teams' approach to the game. It was like team-based decision making. Even though there were a lot of rounds being won by singular player, they were being put into those positions by team decisions. So I think it was actually a very nice match to watch. There was a lot of hero plays. Like, you can't say there was not. Like, Hyunmin had insane amount of clutches. Sorry, not clutches, but like insane amount of multi-kills. We also had Famous having incredible 3Ks. We had Shiro with an incredible 3K. We had Slasher with an incredibly well-played anti-flash play with next to the smoke. Like, all of those plays were being done as a team, even though they were hero plays. So it was actually a well-played match. It was definitely like Icebox was not well played by us. We had huge gaps that were exposed by DOS9. He lurked multiple rounds. Freeing was killed in the back like one time. Mako got killed in the back like 2 times. There was like a lot of stuff like that happening. But on this map, I felt like both teams played really well. They had ideas in their minds that they wanted to execute, and it actually looked really awesome to watch. You know? Like, really awesome to watch.
Sides on both DRX and for Boom. How are we feeling about this as we go into map 3? Do we want more of this?
I mean, so yeah, I'll address that in 2 parts. I don't love the experimentation here because their Haven was so successful.
And now Ascent.
Before.
Let's see if Boom changed their composition.
A little bit, yes, because it got countered by PRX. What they were doing was a little gimmicky with the Phoenix in a way. I like it a lot, but it doesn't have too many layers to it. So if PRX were able to counter it, I feel like DRX might have the answer. So I would like to see some more innovation on Ascent, but it has to look better than it did in this map.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about experimentation. Famous, again, we've been talking about players playing agents for the first time in this series. This is Famous's first game on Yoru. He's a player that in the past has been criticized for a small agent pool. In the Neon meta, he wasn't playing much Neon until the end of Ascension when he finally did whip it out in the finals against SVG, and he's been playing a little bit of Neon. In fact, I think in the last 90 days, he's played 7 out of the 9 games of Neon in his entire career. So this year...
There's still the commentary in Valorant Pro matches? You mean like on the official analyst desk? Unfortunately, no. I would love to still do it. I expressed my interest, but after 4 years, I don't know why I'm not hired anymore. No idea.
Yeah, I mean, I know that he can play Yoru to a high
I would
standard.
actually love to be, even as a guest for like a week on the VCT Pacific desk. Would love to be a guest spot, to have a guest spot for like a week there.
I think he was like, you know, 3-12 or something at one point.
ISO's that snowball agent. If you have a bad start, it's going to be rough for you. I mean, you're not even pointing just to him. Like, I picked Freeing as my flex, and it's not gone much better. I thought, here's what I thought. I picked Freeing because I've gone, surely DRX are putting Bane in, so that we're going to play double Initiator today. Freeing's going to be on Teo every game. He's going to dominate the entire league. He's going to be the best player in the world. Never mind, he's playing Yoru every game, and I'm getting no points.
I support you there because, hey, I also have Freeing in my team. So, yeah, this was unexpected. And, yeah, lots of experimentation, but, I mean, he was giving you fair warning
Guys,
a while ago.
who's in our Matchmasters team?
Maybe
help out the players who are requesting help.
I was like, maybe not today.
Disable is currently requesting help.
I believed. It's fine. We got one more map where we can turn it around. But we talk about that double duelist, the Ascent, you know, what both these teams have played in the past. Do you expect DRX to pull out double duelist here?
Well, yeah, this is the interesting thing, right? We've seen 2 different looks from them. We've seen the single duelist with the double E-Nit on the Sova and the Teo, and I believe that was Freeing Bane before Estrella comes into
We
the
had
lineup.
currently how many members?
Flashback on the Yoru with the Hyunmin on the other duelist, which is what we've seen most of the time for DRX throughout this tournament. And then you get Estrella actually coming in and playing
12 members already. Let's go.
throughout. So I think DRX, I definitely prefer them to play singular duelist. I've seen enough freeing on Yoru to make me sick at this point. For Boom, I really think
I really hope we have freeing on Taeho here. I really would love to see freeing on Taeho here on Ascent.
This is a special...
Ascent is the best map for Taeho. It's his best map. The second best map is Sunset. He is incredibly valuable on this map. He's like overpowered as fuck. And I feel like we don't have to play Yoru here at all. We can just go back to just single Jet on Hyunmin. Like, I wouldn't mind Hyunmin on Yoru, but at the same time, I know he's gonna just perform much better on Jet. So if we want to win this match, I feel like probably Jet is the best call. But at the same time, if they made already a decision, they will not change it, right? So if they already had like a plan in mind for Ascent before, then that is set in stone and it's not gonna be flexed. So
just swap back to something a little bit more standard.
Yeah, we'll see.
We can just see Famous go back to Jet, where he's been so strong, where he can use the op a little bit more freely. I would be very down for that, but honestly, I have no idea what to expect from him right now.
Can it enter a team yet? Yeah, you have to get 1.3k points, I think.
It can only work once. And then once you do it, it's not going to happen again. But looking at where both of these teams are at this point in the stage, I feel like going into Ascent, they're going to experiment a bit more. They're not going to be like, oh, it didn't work, let's just double back. I feel like they're going to do it even more because this is the prime time for them to be able to experiment.
Alrighty, we'll see in terms of agents what these teams are going to be bringing out. DRX are sticking to their guns yet again, freeing on the Yoru for the third map in a row.
No.
Youngmin on the primary duelist, and they're keeping the majority of the rest the same. Bane on Taeho yet again.
Boom are playing the sort of
By the
what
way,
you would call the
if you guys remember what I said, this is another composition that I said, like Yoru Bane, sorry, Yoru Taeho Omen Vice, right? And then Fade instead of Jet. That is the strongest composition for Ascent in my opinion.
DRX has chosen to start attack here on Ascent, so they have got to have a good game plan and get off to the races here.
Well, I think that is exactly what they're going to do, but let's see if Boom can manage to make a comeback as we head into Ascent, our final map of the day. We're going to toss it on over to your casters, Whack and Komodo.
But the audience is loving the match, man. I can't remember the last time when the audience in Pacific was so loud.
Will definitely get tested. A map which DRX has been known to innovate things. They played this last week against Global and it looked darn near great.
Yeah, I mean, for Boom, right? Like, this is a different look, though, right?
Very different.
Like, Famous.
I mean, for DRX, BME is playing the composition that I think is the best, but it's just I would just use Fade instead of Sova. Yes.
On this look, where you're not actually getting any camera information.
It's kind of funny how I say that this is the best composition for Ascent before any of those teams are using something similar.
Essentially,
no?
Towards this B site.
Yeah, striding in. He might find himself pinned down somewhat, though, and the salvos will
essentially, BME is playing the composition that I like the most. They just have Sova instead of Fade.
For this duel, wants to spot out what he can with the drone. And this is where it comes down
but
to
it's the same role.
Round decision making.
Famous.
In Seoul Phantom.
Now, especially with the flash at hand.
Dude, Human went for a Sheriff on attack Ascent. That is a little bit of insanity.
Are you going to keep your 100% Ascent pistol rate for DRX?
Oh.
So far.
Oh. He got hit. Slasher.
You lose this 4 versus 3 advantage.
No comment, Slasher.
Rest of the site.
I wonder what the NC stands for.
Now it's going to shift into post plan.
No more util, at least until the salvos come back up. For Boom looking to gather a little bit more space, starting off with DOS9, who he knows he's been having a rough game. Trying to step up now. Flash out, trying to push on forward. Re-smoked stairs though, and that makes things a little bit more tricky. DOS9, additional support, smokes off Boathouse, but that's when they double peek together. Bane in for the trades, Hyunmin for the next. DOS9 now out from stairs.
I like the reposition. No reason to fight. This is
oh,
nice.
Salvo just to beat him out. He had no idea. Bane, what was that?
Cheeky. Cheeky. You want to try and pretend and dance to do dance around the...
He didn't, by the way, the casters are incorrect. Why he did it is because he would have been dead. He already was spotted. He did the missiles because he needed to fight, but he did the missiles if he gets pushed and dies, the rockets are buying 3 more seconds from the defusal time, and that would have been enough to win the round. That's why he did it. Not because he wanted to fake anything like the caster said.
the tail end of Haven, rather.
Certainly have to. Spot that, well, they should be familiar with playing against Paper X just before. They did suffer a bit of a loss in between the...
Both flash is gone now. That's a little bit awkward.
Got freeing with just the ghost to make a bit more noise. First walk on 4K crashes away.
Yep, using himself as a human drone.
Boom are thinking twice now about fully rotating on over. They will still hover around the A site though. And DRX not making a single peep.
It's not a bad idea.
No. Are we going again? Are we going again into a stack?
Like
oh no.
Try and maybe not get everybody spotted out by the stealth drone that goes in towards the site. One player in hell. DOS9 might have been spotted, Jenny.
Okay.
Nope, never mind.
Wow, he actually
no.
managed to get away from it.
Can they get both guns though? That is the question right
Wait,
now.
how did we lose a player on short?
When they go for the rotation back
what the
towards
fuck?
B.
I believe they should be able to, yeah, pick one up at the very least. DOS9 in with the Vandal, but as soon as Berserk tries to peek on forward, it's going to be Bane that takes him down. Now Estrella marking down the
Oh shit, he missed it.
It's a little bit whiffed over on the Thorns, but still.
And that is actually a big problem.
Smoked off, and that allows for DRX to get the spike down somewhat safely until DOS9 attempts at something up his own.
It's got to be DOS9.
Don't plant default.
Has to.
Oh no, we're
Additional
fucked.
Support from NC Slasher on that.
We're fucked. We didn't plant. And they're already in here.
Well, specially delivered.
Yeah, and the salvos to buy enough time to try and start to get this plant down as well.
Yikes. Okay. Dicey situation, but DOS9 for the wide swing. Does suffer a bit of a tag, but in with the support. Unfortunately falls. That's the rifle gone, but Famous still picking things up. Close range now, pistol for pistol. Wait until Famous picks up the Guardian. Estrella looking for the timing onto it. Will find it at the end.
We played it horribly. There's no other way of saying this. We played it horribly. We went into a A stack with no info whatsoever. We also lost a player on short for no reason whatsoever. Now I think it was a
comeback.
That was rough.
DRX, I'll call it a comeback because
that was rough.
Looking to close it out. A couple of good shots and allocations into this round for the DRX guys as well. My early one on.
What agents Estrella and Berserks? I've been away from Valorant for ages. Vice, who was released before.
He gives himself up.
Before Tahoe. It's a sentinel that essentially has an undestroyable wall that is triggered by a player movement and has Starling like thorns that deal damage when you go through them.
Gonna be dealt with accordingly. Quick.
For the punish.
No, we're
trying to get ahead as well, but now Shearwall tripped up.
not
This
playing
gives
well.
Boom a bit of a chance. Berserk's to hold the off angle. Shear with the additional support. Even with the blind side, it doesn't phase them.
Yeah.
Just Bane left and only a ghost.
Only needed for the one though.
And this was our bonus.
Good aggression from
we didn't buy. We just fully bonused
from
this.
any of those duels, getting in front of a little bit of that utility that DRX.
Interesting. It's amazing when you take a break from Valorant, you have no idea what's going on. I mean, to be fair, it sounds like you took the break for like what?
Especially
6 to 8 months.
Just any game of Valorant, the big rifle rounds. And for me as well, when the ultimates
Gohan,
really
unfortunately,
there,
I don't have that problem.
Be some good ideas, some good coordination.
Is it because maybe you have new graphical drivers?
Well, the odds are going to come up soon enough.
Yeah,
especially
I mean,
keeping our eyes on Bane and Estrella.
Yeah, Bane one away from the Armageddon. Though this time a challenge in towards A main for the Boom squad.
Bane and Estrella repeatedly creating pressure around B main, trying to keep Boom honest. But yes, A main in contention, in with a salvo. NC Slasher for the peak.
And now you've got numbers, so you don't necessarily need to sacrifice anything as Boom.
Successful trade. The
Hello, Hilberto.
Well,
yep, just baited out.
Fantastic. Famous TP'd on over to provide additional support.
Always
terrible flash by Famous.
Goes in for the check, but
as I said,
out before the flash and really
as I said, terrible flash by Famous. I could have seen it before it happens.
The situation you want to find yourself in if you are to pick up these full rifle rounds.
Yeah.
DRX on the other hand.
That was like trolling.
Slasher was here
Ooh,
too.
Yes.
What's going on over here?
Happy to capitalize on the situation, knowing that NC Slasher is somewhat alone, but Shiro has arrived. Unfortunately, though, the Tahoe utility will not allow him to come onto the line.
You can see how the value of those two agents here. Now imagine playing Deadlock instead of Vice here.
Can they recover?
Good shock dart.
30 seconds left.
Can you get anything more here, though, as Boom?
Armageddon as well, it's just to secure the round.
Yeah.
Don't mind it.
Of course.
You're going to have to force Berserks into a save here.
And the Rockets are back in like what, 20 seconds?
It looks like they were going to be able to hold down A and really, you know, stick it in the challenge, but call it, I don't know, a need, a desire to close around, to get hungry, to still challenge in this one. Famous goes a little bit too early and gives a bit of stability for DRX in the 3 versus 3.
Certainly.
We learned our lesson saving their ult? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Played this map just from last week, looking a little bit warmed up. I would imagine though, Boom, leaving this intentionally open from the map veto, that they have something prepared, especially given the composition as well.
Just pay attention to this. Look at this flash. Look at this flash. You see this? This is what I always explain. When players do not know how to play Yoru, they do flashes like this. Flash is garbage. It's not angled correctly. It's maximum bounce. You can see it clearly. Like you're not phased when someone does this.
Once again with the sheer wall and those salvos.
Drone down mid. Gonna be a cheeky peek if you want to try and go for this one.
Not quite, not this time.
The casters didn't like the hold. I actually didn't pay attention to what they said. What do you mean maximum bounce? By saying maximum bounce, I mean that the entirety of the flash bounce is visible.
Again. And see Slasher.
Just real
so it's easier to dodge because you exactly see what is happening for the entire duration of the bounce.
Easier for an eventual hit. And trying to expose a gap as well. Up the guts.
Refreshing those smokes, and it does. It's a little bit.
So he hit. So he should head away further from the wall. I'll show you in a second.
Dimensional drift out for Famous. Timing to start to figure out if it's going to be A or if it's going to be B. Sees the bodies in through market. You're incentivized to kind of.
What's the plan over here for this Yoru?
Famous. He does get out of it. The sheer wall somewhat helps him stay alive.
I mean, that actually bailed him out.
On the site.
That actually bailed him out.
Famous finding a frag of his own, and it keeps.
I don't think he planned this, but it worked out for him.
Just like we saw from before, but in a different site.
No util, really. Just DOS9.
Oh no, he's killing the planter.
Now goes in for the peek off the flash. So in for Famous,
oh, we're trolling. We trolled around. I don't know why did we stop planting. I have no idea.
Not able to communicate that one quickly over towards Marco to try and get the trade, unfortunately. But that one going the way of the Boom, guys. Some good timing on a bit of that utility as well.
The Yoru flash that I do goes like this. I'm standing in this position and I'm flashing like this.
Plant, you know, starts to be established. There's no immediate trade to get out on.
That's the flash that I do.
The Famous
other flashes that you can consider doing is you're standing like, for example, over here, and you bounce it like this.
For freeing, how this Yoru works. I think that's the big question: is how is freeing's Yoru going to work? Because you've pulled him off the Teo. And in this round, he's going on a solo mission to find all the info for the team, and they'll collect back at B.
Gunman.
No.
Scouting found by Freeing.
And they thought that he's actually jumping over the house towards side. That's why Sova was looking in that direction. Sova was expecting the dash to side.
It still is a 3-on-5 where Boom have the better weaponry. They're trying to at least find some numbers here.
Yeah, but it's a 3-on-5, man.
Oh, not even the head. Hyunmin slices and cuts him up instead.
Jet doesn't have util yet. No util to help get kills. It's just all pure skill.
But even then, you gotta be careful. Boom look somewhat rocked. It is rather early, but considering the fact that they are playing in front of the opponent's home crowd, you gotta imagine there's some effect there.
Well, I mean, this sort of round shaken up a little bit by Freeing on the dimensional drift and just DRX getting in towards the site. You're not looking at the right spot.
Cool. Okay, NC Slasher to stabilize. Came close to it.
4 versus 2. These are the sort of rounds where if you are, as DRX on a lesser equipped buy, like having something to catch your opponents off guard is gorgeous, right? Hyunmin gets in, gets all of the shots, really just locks down the site, and then the round's done. Like, it's 2 versus 5, you're looking to peel away, save your guns, do some more damage. It kind of is what it is, but you're setting yourself up for a good attacking side as DRX here. If you can draw out some utility early in this sort of round, if you draw out those ultimates, I mean, you'd be laughing as DRX in this round, because Boom, they're not fully equipped.
They have low buy on 3 players
able
to
bring them down
save.
a size by getting...
How do we approach this? We know about the wall now. Are we gonna use freeing clone to break it? We should. We should be using the clone to break it now, or just jumping our way.
Same sheer wall.
Hello, hello? We need to break that wall. We need to break that wall. What are we doing?
Now, off of this,
Hello?
DRX can look for a rotation somewhere else.
Yeah, but
What the
Boom
hell?
hasn't really pushed up too far.
Okay, we're breaking it. We're breaking it now with the clone.
3. I'll call it 1-1. 1 up 3 to watch over mid. And 1 A main.
I think we could have just Omen jump it.
50 seconds. As DRX are still surrounding this B site. How much do they
We
think they
can't
need
use
to
the
invest remaining in
Vice
this
ultimate
round?
because it's pointless against the lower buys.
They're thinking, they're scratching their heads. DRX keep jabbing at them with these utilities down into B.
The problem is it's just Berserks here.
That's right. That's exactly what it is. But Berserks alone still could do some damage. Shiro in with some ult as well.
Yeah.
Why are we dry picking when we have 5 players there? What's going on?
Trying to play around the time. NC Slasher in with the Armageddon as well. Thorns might aid him. Berserk still trying to stay hidden. But the blind works out great! Takes down Mako.
Oh, we
and
just
all of a
trolled
sudden,
around.
Boom find themselves at a worthy head of a potential Thrifty. Down to a low HP Bane, and Famous will be the decider.
We legit the rounds that we are losing are the ones that we are playing against each ourselves, not against the opponents.
Guns, they've got an ult of their own, but it's Boom, right? Lesser equipped, a lot more ultimates to invest in. If the round doesn't go their way and they do invest it, it will be really unfortunate. But the fact that the timing feels right, that they need to, the fact that Berserks even finds the first shot from the ledge, and the rest of the team, you know, it works a treat, right? You've got what? Steel Garden, Hunter's Fury, and
why are we dry picking? We have five players coming from B main, and we dry picking the entrance with 1 player solo picking. That is really not good. Like we threw this round.
Now beginning to peek out to foil DRX's plans of working around B main.
We have
a lot of information now.
We have seen Wine be played with a little bit here.
Sglay, I wanted to answer your question from Discord,
and if he's
but not during the match.
Strategy,
I could do it after the match.
So I would say
after the match.
A little bit lucky that he isn't targeted there.
Oh.
But the fact that you're overlooking Famous' operator line where you already had the shear wall popped earlier, that's a little bit.
I mean,
of a no-no.
Yeah, DRX had no idea it was an op, and they were thinking that possibly, you know, it might have been the over-rotation onto the A site, so now they're being kept honest instead.
Wait, he's ulting with the
now spotting out that there is nobody except Estrella on towards tiles.
That's really
Boom
weird.
Should be prepared for this A hit. Dust9, however, unfortunately finding minimal success. And C-Slasher and Berserks will be
actually good for us that he ulted.
They already knew where Estrella was, right? He was just spotted out by the ult over at B.
I don't think it was necessary for Boom to use that Euro ult, so I'm happy that he used it.
It's podcast time.
I will be visiting Krakow soon. Any recommendations for that? It's a beautiful city. Just you will have so many attractions. Like I feel like you can just go anywhere, man.
Start an episode where they kind of talk things over with Mako.
You get into this sort of territory for DRX where you can have a pretty impactful round too, right? Like, you've got the Steel Garden still, you've got the Armageddon. These are some components that you can just get into the B site real rapid.
Seen them do it before.
Yeah, the only thing for me is now that Boom have this operator in play, you're going to have to off-put Famous on the line first.
One thing DRX did last week was salvos in the B main, and instead of the sheer wall that he often puts down, it's the arc rows to flash anyone who might be, you know, famous maybe.
Going for any little look in towards.
And that could be that quick hit into B.
Could be, potentially, but of course we don't exactly have the Armageddon just yet. If you want to get on the line though, you can certainly do that to pick it up off the orb.
Berserks has got to set up on his own.
Yeah, this one will be interesting. See how DRX want to try and bring this Slider Buy into a possibility.
Famous looking to re-peek. Blindsides of his own. Oh, he couldn't get out! He gate crashes into his own, and that's going to be now onto the
He got 2. That is criminal. That is criminal. That is criminal that he got 2. What the fuck?
Recover. Steel Garden at hand as well, so
but they can't get in.
Feels like they have to keep going in, but yes, they can't. Been blocked off, especially with that shear at hand. So Mako looking to take things into his own hands, but the Thorns will burn Estrella. Mako in with a stinger, tries to go in for the CQB, but it's not quite meant to be.
Gun barrel spotted, by the way.
Bane now up. Swaps the angles on over onto CT where he knows the next threat would be, but the numbers not quite favoring him. Boom will find the lead.
Good
Dude,
at the back
Famous getting to there,
well,
that's
not to
absolutely
overextend
criminal.
potentially.
He couldn't TP out because of the Tahoe drone,
For the double
so he had to
swing.
stick there.
Nicely
And
done, as Boom
that,
will take
fuck
the
me,
lead. Famous
that
a little bit
frenzy
unlucky
kill.
that he wasn't able to gate crash out of there, but it feels like to me, audibly, they've heard it, and then it was kind of cancelled, right, by the stealth drone. So
That's another thing that the caster doesn't understand.
To have gotten out of there.
The caster now said that that he failed the TP. The thing is, they don't know that he failed the TP or don't even know that he attempted a TP because the Yoru TP is not audible. Guys, it's not audible. You cannot hear that a TP is being used. And they also know that he's suppressed. So this is something that also comes from the fact that some casters or people in the community don't know how a fucking Yoru works.
And Boom's idea against them.
Okay.
It was quite targeted, right, in that Gen G game. Against Suggest. I'll say it real. I'll say it.
Like,
go for it.
When Yoru is ulting, I am Yoru here, and my TP is here. If I TP from here to here, there's no sound here, there's only sound here. And it only happens if it actually happens.
So,
big day in the office.
Yeah, for sure. One of these teams will continue a flawless run in the group.
Only one.
For now, though, on the back of that timeout, folks, see what DRX are going to look to.
It's the same thing with like people not knowing that Omen makes noise when he puts on the smoke.
Short, spotting out two. That they're quite close as well. Feel like you need to fall back just a little bit.
Yeah, trying to.
Or that Brimstone makes noise when he uses the ultimate.
Spots, but still, Kevin has to pin down. Now into the side, especially the Armageddon. And
nice, a nice pincer. Dude, that is so well played by both teams. You guys seen this? The amount of trades? We didn't see shit because the kills were all were trades. All were trades. That was so well done.
But he's finding corpses scattered everywhere.
Please put your TP somewhere. Please put your TP somewhere. Please put your TP somewhere.
Thinking around Hell. Well, generator was cleared. Now checks into Hell. Spots out freeing, but a little bit too close.
All the trades. Freeing had an option there as well if the shots start.
I know Chronicle knows about the Omen because he spammed that Omen on split through a wall because he smoked.
To swing together, for example.
Probably. Some of the good players do not know.
Great shots to come on in. I think just being aware of all of the trades as DRX there, making sure you're all watching the angles and being in a situation where you can go for the trades as well, right? If you kind of bait your team and you don't immediately look to get that trade, it probably goes a little bit differently there.
Quick round picked up now.
Freeing ultimate
The end of the first half, DRX will continue
with a stinger. That's my fucking school. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, what can he find right now?
Omen Paranoia. Can we combo? I don't think we can. Nah, not the best ultimate then.
Still got the Arcros on the site though. And they've heard exactly where Mako is. In with the Arcro flash, but trapped down inside.
That's so funny. That was his own wall.
Get away with the door broken.
That was his own wall.
Spike planted.
And no ults really for Boom to be able to get on in here.
Also for DRX to have some utility ready to let rip. Mako looking for the right opportunity to send that flash, and there it is.
Salvo's now for NC Slasher.
Trying to flush them out of position. DOS9 with a flash of his own. Had a wall bank through, and Shiro looking to take more space down in. Hell has been cleared now. Watching out for door. Hyunmin still able to cause some havoc. Off towards the next spots though. It's up towards A main with Freeing on that stinger. Boom should be able to body block most of the shots and get the spike at least half. Found him, and that's gonna be a Estrella now coming through. He's yes! And he's gotten the fights! Wait, a triple kill down at the end, but the spikes?
It was denied!
Not defused!
It was denied! That had to be the legitimate millisecond of millisecond by my eyes.
Unbelievable.
That is absolutely crazy trying to trace that last one. I mean, the reveal on towards Bane to get that one and a reload caught out there for Hyunmin. How has he managed to win that one, Australia?
It's criminal. Just slotted into the team, and he's able to put up incredible performances.
90 milliseconds.
It wasn't the millisecond.
90
It looked like there was a little bit more of a sliver of a chance there, but
90
still
milliseconds, guys.
Absolutely close.
That is
And now
that much
not letting go of the FUD.
of an entire second. 0.090. 90 milliseconds.
Trip the sheer wall.
Oh, Famous wants to go for this B main play.
Not the best equipment so far, though.
Yeah, it has a bit of a different flavor.
I believe you're actually wrong. They knew he attempted the TP. He got tagged by the drone mid teleport animation. Yes, but if you play Yoru enough, you know that then it doesn't work. If he gets mid tag, mid animation, it stops the TP.
Near side of DOS9 now still finding the torso of Mako.
But on the
Flashes
side
off his own as well, and he's hungry for more. DOS9 looking famished, but unfortunately punished for it. And C-Slasher now has to hold down the site, sends out the Armageddon, and that's going to be DRX looking to get the spike down soon enough. Pop flash out from Freeing, but it's dimensional drift from Famous to counter.
If the plant goes down, Australia will have the ult, by the way.
Gate crash noted. Shiro looking to sneak through. What a flick! Takes down his opponent. Steel guarding now from Australia, just to keep his opponents honest. Freeing then swings out, finds the other frag. The final player left, Berserks. Shotgun challenge. DRX collected the first half.
Oh, a couple of these rounds are getting so
What
close,
the
man.
hell,
It
man?
leads in for some entertaining Valorant, doesn't it? But the judge, you know, gets it started. NC Slasher is really feeling the trouble on the site there as well. I was thinking to myself, you know, an Armageddon can be really powerful. It's got that wind-up time. You can get traded if you're trying to bring that one out. And at the end for Berserks, I mean, unfortunately, into the player that has the shorty when all of the guns are removed from both teams. Steel Gardens invested.
And
a bit unfortunate there.
This is the same as Haven, guys. Apart from like a bad decision that I remember from this map so far was the solo peek on B main from Hyunmin when we had 5 players there. That's the round we lost. And then round 2 that we won, but we had many losses because we played it incorrectly. Those are the mistakes that I remember seeing. But overall, both teams are playing like really well. It's chaotic map, so there's like a lot of improvisation happening from both teams, but both teams are playing really well. People, I feel like the micro decisions by all 10 players all make sense apart from those 2 mistakes there. So it's like they play it in a way that has intent, so you don't see stupidity in this match. And that's like really important for me. I don't mind playing like, you know, wacky Valorant that is a little bit chaotic if it makes sense, because you can see what is trying to be achieved. But if the plays are just making no sense whatsoever, that's when I get frustrated while watching Valorant. You know, like you don't see common sense behind the decisions.
Hyunmin still putting up some good numbers up for DRX.
And like planning.
Meanwhile, for Boom needing to do quite a bit as well. Shiro
Quadruple,
no,
sorry, triple peak from top mid.
On the Sova. Don't want no util.
And then to recollect themselves all towards A main. Salvos to clear out wine and everything else.
On steady. Good
like Paper X. Yeah, Paper X is one of the best examples of just something makes sense and then suddenly nothing makes sense and they just lose the round.
And at the same time,
not a single decision made any fucking common sense. Yeah, I'm dissing every single team like that is playing like that. There's many teams like that. Paper X is one of the prime examples, but there's many people doing many teams doing that shit. Vitality as well, by the way.
Now trying to get the pitch on towards Free.
Or we're trying to compensate for the last loss of map control, and we get in more opponents because of that. This is gonna be a rough pistol round.
Crossfire or not.
Or they're going to find themselves in a bit of a hairy situation, maybe able to flash themselves out, but unfortunately, the angles all fully covered by the Indonesian Fire Squad.
And I do believe, unless Australia comes out with a 1
I have a question. If one team takes time out, then those both coaches are allowed to speak to the team? Yes. That is true. And there's a little bit of like
keep it a perfect 100%.
Thought process.
Time's on though.
Sometimes for a coach is, should I call a timeout? Or maybe should I not call a timeout because I don't want to give the opponents a time to actually speak to their coach as well.
If you're going to do that.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it, and he does! Fully backstabbed.
Now,
into the side, pissed around though for Boom. Hey, could have
Shiro could have saved his gun and armor. Just saying.
Bit of a chuckle.
Just saying.
Good little plan from them to go straight.
Let me check.
Gonna do that.
Shiro has a sheriff. Could have saved that sheriff for the next round.
The side.
If he didn't go for the knife.
I love to see him in high spirits, but yes.
Cinco, you got 1.3k trophies. It didn't show up yet in the thing, but nice. Now you're able to join the team. Just look up Lottery HS in the teams.
For DRX.
Immediate trip of that Shiro as well, and there's not going to be any Yoru play in front of it. You're going to fall on back, make sure that there's no overextensions here. These are the sort of rounds, again, you know, you just want to see Boom kind of 100% them as a round like this should go. Wouldn't mind Shiro picking up the orb as well and maybe even be going for a plant, get closer to a Hunter's Fury real early on in the piece.
Sending a message with the knife is more important. If any of the pro players are getting tilted because they get knifed, then that means that they have a weak mental, and that's something that a team should work on. Because there's no way that a player should be tilted by someone knifing them.
Big rotation, everybody.
Specifically in situations like this.
Fully noted right now as well. Boom. What a mid-round call.
Yeah, just get out of there.
Famous, happy to stay his welcome, find a couple more kills if possible. Swaps over onto the Sheriff, which unfortunately has a longer draw animation. And then they mid-round back in from Market through back to B. Well, denying Hyunmin any opportunity.
Yep. And now freeing just with the classic and a door closed to see what he can potentially do.
Knock on the door. Kick the door down.
Sit here, look pretty.
I wonder, guys, if there ever will be an agent that is allowed to go through a wall.
Scenario that's going to play out, yes.
You know what I mean? Like, not open a portal.
Yeah, you got your rifle round.
But just kind of like go through a wall like ghost mode.
Side, do you want to go for a little bit of aggression together as a team?
Would have to be balanced, of course.
Just want to play it,
like,
more on the default side,
makes noise, takes a lot of time.
Maybe go off something more default, but we have seen, yes, we have seen the aggression coming through. Counter salvo, stripping the shear wall, and they have a double duel.
That's what Kane does in League of Legends.
Just look to rotate between the sides where required.
Are you like an idea of an agent that can see through smokes? Yeah, that's broken as fuck. Don't do it. They could let Clove ult do that. Yeah, but we don't want to buff Clove.
Situation right now, DRX. Not too bad, but Boom showing off a lot of crazy mid-rounds as well. And while they might not be here, certainly feeling the support of the Indonesian home crowd back at the watch party.
I was interested to see what this rifle round was going to be presenting for us on Australia's setup with the Vice as well. Going to go over to the A site with a deep wall that you actually need to kind of, you know, push a body out towards if they don't see it early. And Famous
literally broke the meta as well in League of Legends. Oh, can you tell me context? Why did it break the meta in League of Legends? Because you could swap between lanes so fast?
This is cheeky though. DOS9.
Or like, was he a jungler and was able to get different pathing?
Up in towards B main, freeing to bait the shear. And likewise, on the A side of things, I just mentioned the shear that Australia's put down. Well, he's seen a bit of utility. So there's an idea that it was a bit of a default, but Berserks again.
2 rounds in a row. Exactly the same angle, by the way.
Now more options found. They will trip that deep shear wall as well and manage to get away with it, but Mako finds an angle onto...
Not a fan of this wall, by the way.
Australia there, to be honest.
I really don't like this wall.
Berserks, however, right now trying to catch up to his team. Spotted out by Mako.
Oh, the
team, however, will be able to flash themselves into the site.
How has Shiro found that, by the way, with a Spectre at that distance?
A couple of taps, perhaps, but nonetheless, you gotta deal and fend off even more because incoming players are going to be Mako and Hyunmin until Mako's been quickly dispatched of.
I will show you the walls that I would do if I would be playing A main.
Team position themselves towards A main as well as Hell.
Just don't give that option in the corner of that dark cover. You want to jump up there potentially as DOS, but nope, you think better of it. You play the numbers, 4 versus 2, and now by the timing,
Alright, this is a save, right? This is safe. I'm gonna. I don't want to leak anything. 1 second. I'm gonna show you.
Is going Boom Esports way.
I'm gonna show
and
you.
The last map, if there is anything to consider here, Quack. This one might go the distance.
Certainly hoping for it as well.
So you want to
entertain.
Those are the walls that I will be doing.
So you want to see as many gun rounds as possible for DRX to put themselves in a
one
good
here
to keep it
like this.
Caution here.
So saving those 2 guns there, not
those would be the walls that I want to be doing. All of them are finishing outside of this site, like this, because it's hard for the opponents to actually jump pick them. This wall and this wall would be my favorite. It's so hard to break them. This one over here is a little bit easier, but what Estrella did is put the wall inside of the entrance, which makes it very easy to actually break. Ah,
see what he can do with B main. Of course, there is a buy up behind those 2 saved guns.
A safer shear wall on towards the B site.
Oh, this is risky, but a straight up SMG close proximity.
You can't die either, or the shear wall will be gone. So it's a couple of sprays, back pedals into safety. Of course, feeling the looming threat of the entire Boom fire team now. Salvos to delay, allowing for Hyunmin to find some peaks, but unfortunately
we are
sniped out.
And now
trolling quite a bit.
There's a big rotation here as well, right?
So,
oh, what? No! Wait, what is the timing on that?
Cutting through.
Free.
That's gross.
Ezra has not played the Sentinel before the series. That's not true. He played Vice legit. Last time he played DRX. Last week.
And will be able to come back in through to support Estrella, who is spraying for dear life with a stinger right now. Flashed out, Bring finds one more, but it is individual trades.
Berserk's is 1 HP.
A bit of a numbers advantage, although Berserk's is low HP. DOS9 hunkers down, finds the frag, and it's now a 3v1.
And they don't know where Marco is. They don't know where he's going to be coming from. But Berserk's is on the right line with the right gun. If you think about it, the Outlaw to get the job done, and that is Boom, continuing this flawless run on the attacking side so far with 4 in a row. That's another, I don't want to really call it a gun round, but there was kind of enough there from DRX to really make that that one, maybe workable. A couple of vandals and stuff.
I see what you're saying. But it also is, a huge contrast to how DRX was playing against Global Esports last week, where now you've got this 4 glowing red win streaks coming out from Boom. DRX needing this time out somewhat.
Yeah.
Termi intervening.
Termi intervening. Definitely needs to come out with something big here, because this is the last one that DRX have, right? Boom still holding onto both of theirs, not needing to, drop them. And if they start to continue to have a bit of a wriggle on as well, and they're getting some rounds here or there, and DRX are still behind, do you even then consider to use one of your own to give DRX enough time to have a talk as well, right? Like, if you win this next round as Boom, and you convert after your opponent's bonus round, you're probably not needing to see yourself time out until, it really gets to the later stages of the map, right? Unless you're tied up 10 apiece, or you're up 11-9, and then, you don't want to see them get to 10 before you get to 12 or something like that. I don't know. It's an important round, though, regardless here, Quack.
It's timeouts, yes. That can be very valuable when things get dire.
Yep, and with the guns being present again for DRX, you know what a counter for that is? Well, it's Berserks with the Steel Garden. If Boom have an idea on where they want to try and navigate around this map and try to potentially end things, that can make things quite nice for them.
Without a doubt. Still, though, we'll start things off with Salvos once again. A little bit more down middle, trying to disguise some of Boom's other intentions.
Yeah, Famous putting the pressure on mid, trying to draw some attention here. Hyunmin to rate the clone, and Bane to get in towards market.
Let's see.
2 players, though. Thankfully, the smoke comes up, but the spam
I wanted to say that we had a crossfire being
too far ahead of the
counted,
here, unfortunately. So now,
but thank God Bane just took a little bit of
maybe even a
proactive peek because of that.
Zex keeps going here.
He will opt for the wide swing, but Free just quickly dismisses of him.
Yeah, and if you want to try and go to this A side, I mean, with all this Vice utility, it should be unachievable.
Hey. 50 seconds. It's
Yeah, Estrella is not fixing his wall, by the way.
Yeah, and Bane he sees the
Ugh.
pressure here. He's got his teammate and freeing around him. He's still got special delivery and salvos. They can just call and play for the 3 versus 5 here. They don't necessarily need to take a fight. You even just drop the door, rather. So
it's a rather risky round to go for.
Oh, it just makes it so hard for Boom to try and get something back in towards this round. I wouldn't even be surprised if they just save.
Yeah.
I know they've got a lot of money, but there's just nothing you can really do. Bully your way into A, where a door has also just been shut on you.
Yeah, 15 seconds now. Unless you can kill these 2 players on the site with a snap of your fingers, this is a really tough.
Okay, hang on a
spike
second.
to get
Hang on a
planted
second.
Until Shiro
no.
sneaks up from behind, finds a double, traded off by Hyunmin.
Oh,
Spike still
bro.
looking to get planted, and now Frenzy decides to hold the angle. Unfortunately, falls. And now DOS9.
That shouldn't never be long, even that close.
once
Oh
again
my god, we are
step
even
up
using
to
the
bat.
ultimate.
Flushes him away with the dimensional drift. DOS9 ignores it. Tries to dodge the flashes as well. Manages to deal with Bane.
No way!
Comes back into it and quickly eliminates freeing DOS9, everybody.
If ever there was a moment for stuns to not be cosmetic in this game, that is the moment right there.
A Red Bull clutch from the Sun from Kazakhstan.
Oh man, it's a 2 versus 1. The dimensional drift, I was gonna say before they immediately kind of called to go for it. Would they use the dimensional drift to try and find him and block him and make it awkward for him? DOS9, I mean, this guy had he had a shocker. Like he's not been having the greatest time in the server today. I will admit, currently one of the the worst performances of him. But to come out with that one, the moments are still there for him when they really do need. Hey,
love it. Next round up now, though, and Boom playing it a little bit safer. You've got the Outlaw on Berserks, and the sheer wall instantly tripped. That's something
Holy
that
fuck.
DRX has been doing, not allowing for Boom to create any form of pressure with that wall.
Oh fuck me. Oh, that's
So now it's all down to what
essentially
team
puts
can think
us
for themselves in this, unless we
really
give
back.
them
That is an incredible. Oh my! We would have been 8-9 and had full economy, and the opponents would have been on the last full buy, and instead it's the other way around. They're double digits. We are eco, and they have a full buy for the next 3 rounds.
Hyunmin's looking for the potential Blade Storm.
That is, and we lost ultimate from Yoru. Oh my god, that is such a tilter. Holy fuck!
From Boom to trying to create a little bit more space, especially the dimensional drift from Famous as well. Finds the entry, continues with another blind.
Did he not have a TP out?
To pick up that rifle. Berserk's now arriving from lane though. The rest of the team looking to waterfall down on towards Estrella. Estrella dancing back and forth with the Stinger, looking for the opportunity, but unfortunately not quite. Spike will still be planted right next to him, and Berserk's eliminates Hyunmin.
They don't care. They do not care that he's at the back of the site. They know there's 20 seconds. They've got numbers.
Avapool, thank you much for the 14 months. Tune in to see that mess. Haha. I'm back for another month, papi. Happy birthday again, mate. You've got 5 years on me. I appreciate it, Avapool, man. Oh, fuck me. We got fucked this round.
Right? The one ability that can just kind of stop DRX from being able to shoot back.
That one
when
round.
You're going for a hit, you remove their guns. Right, you make them play in towards.
There's still a chance, but if
play a little bit
if DRX loses this map, it's solely because of that one round.
Come to expect that Boom would set up together to go for a hit into the site.
It wasn't a 1v2, man. Right? It was a 5v2 that was lost, Cinco. Sorry, 5v3.
If they drone into the site
with 15 seconds left on the clock.
Kind of fashion a good one.
Almost. Yeah, the options are still there, even with the fake out quickly dealt with. Hyunmin now trying to get out of dodge.
Staved off.
Guard, and there it is.
Staved off by the salvos. And the Blade Storm, you got to remember, is still available here
Boom
as well.
Plays. Smako still jiggling. At some point, you got to rotate on over. Boom are not slowed down, but a bit of a team kill coming through. Nonetheless, Boom still trudge forward. Hyunmin hopping over, looking.
That was 4 assists. 4 left. On the fucking team kill. 4 assists on a team kill.
Boom from creating any further space. DOS9 somewhat trapped until he can slip through into market. Spike not quite planted yet because you've got these 2 anchors on the site.
We cannot lose the player in CT.
Yeah,
if we lose the player in CT, they're going A. So we have to have Mako alive. Because if that happens, and they're gonna push him because they're smart.
He's got the Phantom. Close range.
And then now they're going A.
Somewhat double peeked out.
No, they're not going A.
Just able to drag over.
Actually?
Hyunmin hopping out of the smoke now. Hyunmin alongside Estrella. Arcros popped, but nothing much found. The shot's not quite connecting. Estrella will only be able to find the first. DOS9 now on to the double kill.
And Bane was way too far away as well. He's got salvos, but it's a 1 versus 2 here, Quack. If Boom played the crossfire right, they could find the series point.
Bane. Like you mentioned, salvos, but where do you place them? Surely into Boathouse for 1, but pops it off. No one's giving him the peek. He does find the first flick though. Continues to back forward, hops down, and dives onto DOS9.
This is the first time on this map that Boom legit throws around.
Right, they could potentially get it out.
They just throw around.
Stairs, trying to stand and deliver.
Let's go. We needed that throw.
But Bane will hold on for DRX here.
There was like legit no way of winning this. Legit no way of winning this if Boom doesn't just peek.
By the way, Berserk's found some damage towards his body at the choke point by the salvos, if I am remembering correctly, and that's why he was within an inch of his life and was able to be finished off by the Hunter's Fury.
Cool. Tough, but for a guy who was the 6th man to come back into the squad, just being able to pull off a performance like that,
11
extends DRX's life, yes.
Is all they
Twitch trolled my sub message, Mao, go DRX. Give me a second, Dandy.
I'm shaking my head and I'm really wondering about this, but you know, certainly want to keep your hopes up for Boom.
Marco with the judge on A main.
Performance thus far.
Yeah, need some good decision making here.
Okay, mid. Salvos as well, and forces Green to gate crash away.
Ooh,
I like the reposition.
For Estrella.
All right.
How far forward does he want to push though? That's the question.
Yeah, Berserk has kept that sheer wall a little bit further back now.
Yeah, numbers as well. Look at this one. Hyunmin, is he any clue?
Hyunmin's gonna have a problem in a second. Holy fuck, they are just playing that very, very patiently.
A little bit more support coming up with Freeing close by. But here come those kills. Oh, they have actually managed to find 2. DOS9 trying to equalize, but not quite. Famous caught inside of the smoke. Armageddon launched by Bane as well. Famous takes down Hyunmin and now looks to recollect with his teammates, but Estrella up by stairs, denies entry. Berserk's to trade right back. 1 on 2.
Why are we swinging?
How do you play this one if you are DRX as well?
Oh, he's thinking about a weapon, but it's not quite
We're
safe
both
enough.
one shot with the
outlaw.
The thing is, they're both at 125 HP here.
Yeah.
So the outlaw's not the worst gun.
But you have to think about the reload, so positioning very crucial.
1 shot each, Quack.
What? The reload? What is he talking about even?
1 shot, 1 kill. Berserk's peaks, doesn't see him.
Smoke the spike. Marco, I beg you.
Back around lane, spots out the first, that's the first kill. Punch in your second ticket, Berserks, because it's right there. Swaps to the shorty, hops in, and finds Mako! No clutch for the guy, and it's Berserks who picks it up instead!
Red Bull clutch to come through from Berserks, and it's series point for Boom Esports, and they got 4 of them. You look at the crossfire that was attempted in the middle there from Freeing to push through that dark cover as well.
Oh, fuck me. Estrella with the overpeak in a 3v1, man.
I told you what, the Outlaw, it only needs 1 shot to finish off an opponent on 125. But the shorty as well,
oh my god,
salvages the situation.
Oh, and with the win against the home crowd, all of a sudden, a little bit more silent now.
I have a feeling the big time might have to be buying the bundle soon.
Certainly got an itch for it. Boom. Looking to send themselves forward, possibly getting the lock into playoffs. Well, I mean, they already have that, but top seed. Boom.
I wish in a 1v2 people do smoke spike and both sit in one as it diffuses. Yeah. I would love that too, Cinco. I would love that too.
Guns, Sheriff spams. And it's the Owl Drone that clears out Wine. Boom, looking to set things up towards the A site.
For Marco, he wasn't spotted for the moment. Now he is. Berserk's on towards Freeing. This is where a crunch opportunity happens on the A site.
Right, still got those thorns, but Mako trying to play around the smokes, repositions, but unfortunately pitched down.
Oh,
the full
fuck me.
swarm from Boom. 2 players left. Now Hyunmin and Estrella running off the tracks on towards heaven. They gotta wait for that recon. The spike gets planted. Thankfully, they will shoot out Storm, so a little bit more space, but can they dive down to hell safely enough? No smokes. Goes in for the hop. Hyunmin, Stinger has the first kill, but the shorty and the defensive kill off from A main. Boom! Has done it!
The Indonesian squad are indomitable here in the server today. I thought it was going to end in map number 2, Haven, but my own mind, did DRX give him a rocker there? It doesn't matter, folks. That was an entertaining map of Ascent. Moments
That
from
one
both
round.
teams, but it's the
That one round on Ascent, the one round 5v3 with 15 seconds left, with doors closed, with Mako on site. That one round, and then the 3v1 with Estrella overpeaking against Berserk. Fuck me. Well, we have some screws to be tightened, but exciting match to watch, that's for sure. No? Exciting match to watch for sure. Damn, son.
Day to ship the new Ascension bundle. Both of our Ascension teams getting the dubs today in the server. That is the buff.
It is just lovely, especially with the coaching staff as well. Six Fingers and Fields will toss it down over onto the stage with Jen to take in the winning interview.
Boom Esports coming out on top, continuing their winning ways. I'm gonna give this one more try now, Famous. Congratulations. There you go. Why'd you run away
I'm gonna
from
take
me
a PP break, be right back.
I'm kidding. Now we have Famous on stage with us to talk about today's win. 네, 붐 e스포츠의 페이머스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. DRX를 꺾고 오늘 연승을 이어나가게 됐는데요. 먼저 오늘 경기 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. You guys extend your undefeated run with this win against DRX. Was it easier or tougher than you expected?
I think for this one kind of tough. I keep overthinking like maybe they're doing this, maybe stack here, maybe they stack B, stack A. And I got through smoke 2 times like unlucky.
사실 예상했던 것보다 훨씬 힘들었고 그리고 계속 DRX가 좀 이쪽에 스택을 할까 아니면 저쪽에 스택을 할까 알아내고 이해하기 좀 상대를 읽어내기 힘들었고 또 스모크샷을 한 2번이나 맞아서 힘든 경기였지만 그래도 이겨서 기쁘다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이번 경기에 여운이 채 가시지 않았지만 그래도 아이스박스를 얘기를 해보고 싶은데 마지막으로 아이스박스를 했던 게 오늘 제외하고 작년 9월이었거든요. 이 조합을 전혀 바꾸지 않고도 승리를 가져갔는데 많은 팀들이 변화를 시도하는 와중에 이 조합을 그대로 쓰기로 결정하게 된 이유는 무엇인지도 물어보고 싶네요. I know we're still very excited and very energetic about this win, especially that match against DRX on Ascent. But let's go back to Icebox because I feel like the last time you guys played this map was September last year. And while a lot of teams they choose to switch things up when it comes to comps, you guys decided to stick with your old comp. Was there a specific reason why?
Actually,
Let's play one ranked game and I'm gonna finish for today. God damn it, man. But it was an exciting match. So that's at least something. No? That's at least something. It was an exciting match. What do we have here? We're playing Sage now. Skillful. Nomrod with the 1.1k trophies. Oh, Disable with the 2.6k trophies and Sapro with 1.7k trophies as well. And Zglay with the 1.1k. Look at that. Oh, Zglay, you're here in chat? Hello, Heisha. So to answer your question, because you asked me about Star Wars Unlimited, when it comes to set 2 and 3, they don't have a lot of metagame cards. I mean, set 2 has way more than set 1. Set 3 has not a lot of them at all. Like, almost completely. You know? That's about it. So, basically, current metagame revolves around cards from set 1, 2, and 4. And if any playable cards are from from like sets 3 and 2, they're basically common uncommons and rares and not really legendaries. So essentially if you want to buy cards from like set 2 and 3, they are incredibly cheap in singles, so buying them as a like closed box makes absolutely no sense. You know, like legit this set 3, I would not buy a box for even as low as 200 zlotys. I would not buy a box for 200 zlotys of the third set, because there's a very low chance that you're getting even more than that in the value of the cards inside of it, you know? So, but the upside is that because of that, you can just buy incredibly cheap cards from set 3. And I'm still gonna send you cards, by the way. And I'm gonna send you cards mostly from set 1 and 2, because I have the most of commons and commons from there. Set 3 I basically never opened, you know? That's about it. Also, right now, Zglay, there have been a bans announcement like a few days ago. They banned Django, Triple Dark Raid, and DJ. Essentially, there's a completely new meta game. "38 games in a row in this row alone." That's not even the worst I've seen so far, bro. That's really not the worst.
Enemy spotted. B.
Reloading.
Wait, I'm gonna flashbox that. Wait. Pushing.
Don't have him. Don't have him.
Spike down B.
One is on box side also. One side.
Two side, on one side.
Last player standing.
I'm lucky.
Let's play full Eco and go mid. I'm making a smoke rope.
Who that joining? 2.6k. That's Def Lotus.
Heaven.
If you want to join our team in exclamation mark masters,
Go in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
you have to get 1.3k.
Cypher is A heaven.
Cypher heaven, yes.
He jumped down. I destroyed his camera. There can be someone ramp.
They're rotating. 3 at least here.
Then go B.
One is B.
Good jump.
Okay, one fence beyond.
3 players on me on the ramp.
Neon is 1 HP. Both vents.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
And I can send you cards from Sorcery TCG if you want. I actually have a box of Sorcery TCG that I bought. I bought one, not alpha, beta box. I bought one beta box that I just kept sealed. I'll be honest with you, I should have bought the alpha Kickstarter. How many boxes did you open of Sorcery?
And you cross corners.
How many teams? Do we know how many teams are advancing to the next international in VCT?
Reloading.
Oh, can you break it?
Reload.
One default.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
One is on the left here.
Side still.
Can you guys go back to? Never mind. Oh, good. It's planted for heaven.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm playing safe.
One heaven, one city. Shh. One heaven, one city.
One enemy remaining.
That's it. Out. Here's shotgun, here's out. See, because of don't push, don't push.
Reloading.
Good job, team. 3 from each region into Masters. So who are we thinking? Who are we thinking? DRX, T1, and Boom?
Touching by me, please.
Okay, he's on blind. Can we play a little bit more mids? Like, we can't really play fruit like that. Can we smoke vents?
Where are you guys?
More.
I can stun.
One is vents. Okay, I TP'd, bro, I TP'd.
One vents.
Nice.
Can you make noise going to B? I'll try to kill the vents guy.
Yeah.
Cypher A, put a trap on vents.
Feels like still.
Breach, help him go to B, please.
A spike is down. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Hey, what's I play? Wait, I'll take the spike.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
120.
Last player
He's
standing.
30 HP.
Should I go from city or?
How the fuck did you not use a stun yet?
Got the spike.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
For the future, Breach, like, if you, like, I'm not trying to blame, right? I'm not putting a blame on you.
Bro, it's okay. You can
When I tell you that I go for a spike here, try to, like, think about it. How can you help me here? Like, if you can stun for me, for example, through here, or like flash even for me, the tower or something, that would be great. I just cannot micromanage you.
Okay.
You can just tell me that what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I was confused because they wanted to push city and then... Yeah, and then you died and I didn't know what to do actually.
Okay, all good. I'm gonna put slow on heaven.
Rich is gonna stand off on my contact and I just kill the side. One is on side, cypher.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice, Yoro.
Do you have heal, bro? Do you have heal?
Yes, give me a second. I wall city.
No way! Main bucket.
One with a sheriff in city. Two city.
One in heaven.
ISO city.
2 city. Ice okay, city.
I'm being pulled into ISO ult.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
And bro. Bro, this is playing fucking Bucky every time.
Yeah, you just have to expect it.
Yeah, I mean, hero out me with this.
Beta maybe 12 or 3 Legends around 15 and one alpha box, but I bought it for 1k. Unfortunately, I didn't know about this game earlier. Oh, I see. I mean, it's a great game. I didn't play it personally, but I read the rules like a little bit and watched the gameplay. I think it's a great game. It's just unfortunately very niche and very board game like. And I like competitive card games, you know?
Reloading.
You can try to get into gunfights and I'll res one of you, okay?
I can flash close.
Enemy spotted me.
Yo, I told you.
People once. One on
Wait, don't push alone. Wait for us. Wait for us.
I know. One is one then.
I was
found on chaos and start somewhere.
Breach, wait for us here. Just hold it, okay? I'm gonna try to res him.
They're fighting. There's two.
Wait, I'm gonna wall this. Can you smoke in front of us, please?
Oh shit.
I cannot res yet.
I have the spike.
You killed me. They're dead.
Destroy the wall, please, so we can go B.
Stay.
30 seconds
Can you
left.
Yeah, I can flash.
Let's ult, Breach. Let's ult and go side.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Help me plant. Cover me now. From side.
I'm holding main one.
Here.
The main.
Spike planted.
Do you have kill?
One enemy remaining.
Good job, team. Well played.
Good run.
I need this.
Worth a try. I have a friend who has a lot of sorcery cards, so when I have time, we're gonna play it. But it's like more like we're treating it like a board game, essentially.
I need this.
Stand here, bro, and stun.
Drop him, drop him, drop him, drop him, drop him, drop him. Guys, hello?
I don't have money.
Why do you have two people with money?
Yeah, but... Right, I can take the other one, the ult fight. We're gonna stun.
Wait, don't push, don't push. Take the gun from him. Omen, take the gun from mid.
This happened.
Bro.
One water. Mid, water in. Yeah, one is mid. Sever is on the right side tour. No vents.
Can you take the spike from him? I'm about to try something in B.
I have the spike.
Yeah. Can you make noise on mid now, please?
Vent still.
Odin default. What the fuck?
Last player standing. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Nice try. Guys, let's do it this way, okay? Let's try defaulting. Please smoke mid vents. Do pressure mid. I'm gonna be holding B garage. And who else? Maybe Reyna Yoru. One of you goes to hold A main. Don't lurk, just hold it. Maybe someone peeks into you, okay? We do pressure on mid with the other three players. Breach, come with them mid. Try to help them taking the space on mid. And let's see if they over-rotate.
Okay, let's do this.
He got me with a knife.
That's okay.
It's okay. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Okay, let's Garen now. Come to me. Come to me. Or no, stay. I'm gonna come to you. Can you
Yeah, I
smoke
can
now? Here, look. This is the smoke we need. Here, in this position. Can you smoke that?
Vents.
Maybe A. KO was A. Wait. Let me push it at first.
Can you blind?
Where?
One CT.
Smoke straight maybe.
The Cypher just...
Yeah, Cypher's going to be
defenders front. One enemy remaining.
That's short.
Where is he?
Vents.
Yeah.
He has to go heaven. Nice, good job. Well played.
We can go A with my ult now. Breach gonna stun off my contacts and kill someone. Maybe Cypher. We're gonna see who's on the side.
Wait, you want to push all A or what?
Yeah, I can stun.
Yeah, one can load maybe. One can load.
Oh, you have the ultimate. Okay, let's go. Breach,
Yeah.
you do what you did before for the Euro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the slow on heaven again.
You don't need to flash right now. You don't need to flash. Just let it go.
Go side.
I don't see anybody.
Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Vents too.
Last player standing.
Ramp.
For fuck's sake, fucking neons. Let's go back to defaulting, okay?
Okay.
Let's do the same. Reyna goes A, I go B. 3 players mid. Let's smoke vents. Breach, you help the players to take a little bit of mid-mail control, but don't overpush it. Unless you get like 2 kills, then we can push. But if you just... Otherwise, we just try to take a little bit of space.
Safe A.
My ultimate is ready.
We go together now.
Don't spawn this one.
Nice. All right. Let's go towards A, okay? Let's go towards A.
Okay.
Go first, I have the rest for you.
On vents.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
But you see...
Fuck you, man. Yeah, last is A player.
Yeah. I'm coming from A.
What?
One for main.
Planted.
You can go main. Whatever.
Cameron.
Yeah, I was killed like just accidental fucking bullet, man. Bro, you didn't see what happened to me. Look,
Yeah, you said here, I know.
I am here in this fucking position. He wasn't even looking at me.
I need a drop.
What the fuck?
Bro, I have no idea how the fight worked, but...
I mean, he's right. The kills on you both, like that was okay. Like it was close and you guys got stunned, but I was not close.
Stone breach, everything.
It's okay. Bring drive right now. I can put the Yoru phone.
I'm blinded. I'm blinded.
Oh yeah, he's there.
I can flash.
We go?
Flashing.
Heaven.
Boss. Bad smoke.
Go back,
Spike
shit.
down B.
Reloading.
Words.
Reloading.
I will want the wall in front of us and we go right. You ready? Do you have a blind?
I stun.
Stun right, stun right. I check left. 3, 2, 1. Unlucky, I guess.
Bullets.
30 seconds left.
Guys, not sure if you realize, but every single round that we push just like monkeys through a choke point, we lose.
Last round
And every
in the
round we
half.
play default, we win. So let's go back to defaulting, okay?
Alright.
I need the fucking wall. Try to get into a gunfight, please, and I have the rest for you on mid, okay?
Right, yeah, Isaac likes to push mid always. He's going for vents. Like he pushed twice.
Enemy spotted mid.
Kills mid.
I'm holding mid. Oh no. Do you have a heal set? You need to chill.
Cypher A.
Then let's go mid. Alright, let's go mid. Don't go A. We're gonna go focus on B. Reyna, you go late, okay? Fake TP vents, please. Go, go, go. I cannot go first because of the res.
I'm stunning him. He's stunned.
I'm blind, I'm fucked. Cypher is on the heaven. On A.
Reloading.
Come to me, guys, come.
You're dead.
Cypher should be A.
Yeah, Cypher was
30 seconds left.
He's here.
He's on elbow.
My Cypher is up.
Let's go side, 19 seconds.
Got him.
I'm gonna TP somewhere.
Any chance?
The fuck are you? Come, Yoru.
Main.
Thank you.
One heaven.
Yeah, I'm gonna
One flank.
flank and the main.
Yoru flashed.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. Call the Euro flash next, please. Time I got fully flashed.
Switching sides.
My bad, bro.
Don't make content when me and Subra are playing Matchmasters. How so? What's happening?
I need a drop.
Omen, I'm gonna play B main. If they push mid, just fall back to me. I'm gonna wall off then B main and help you fight from under, okay? You can play from under, I'm gonna help you.
Can one guy maybe play Reyna with the ghost, maybe? Like a 4-6.
Water. It's mid.
Cypher's on A. He carried main and the...
There's no one B main.
Yeah, Cypher was on the main.
Allowed mid.
Yeah, fighting mid.
Vents.
Omen, I'm pushing mid. So
Come again.
Enemy spotted.
nice, Euro.
I'm out.
More. Mid vents. 1A heaven.
Do you have kill?
One more heaven.
I'm waiting you.
On side.
One enemy remaining.
That's the spike. We have the spike.
Spike down.
Come heaven, I'm gonna heal you.
I'm here. I'm behind you. It's only...
Don't peek. Please beg you, don't peek. Oh my god, guys. It's 3v1, it's not losable. Look where the spike is.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, wait,
I just wanted to trade him.
Yeah, but imagine if you both lose that because you guys are getting one-tapped.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought insta-walling mid on pistol run was good. That was KO flash, not Messiah. I dodged the KO flash and then I got flashed fully by my own Yoru.
Cypher is on
Cypher A something, yeah.
And the water. They will push me again.
Nice.
Let's go.
I need help. This beach is played.
Spike
Close
down
to you, bro.
mid.
I'm standing. Hold this one.
Oh man, come back. Oh, I'm gonna heal you.
Thank you. Mid. Maybe then. And you only see no vents with Bucky.
Yeah, just don't pick it.
I'm holding A main.
Both in.
Both there?
Both of them.
I'm staying on pillar.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Destroy that camera, please.
Where is he?
It was bridge already destroyed. Watch out, there can be already close to B.
Taking BC2. Mate.
One enemy remaining.
Spike.
30 seconds left.
Fuck, minus 50.
I'm holding CT.
Bro, this motherfucker is Bucky. I can take it if you want.
All good, I can play with the Bucky.
Yeah, that's good. Okay,
You want me to...
Actually, you know what? Take it. I'll buy a Phantom myself.
Right, yeah. Really good bit.
I have Shari for you guys if you want.
I can take it. Mine, I can actually buy you, sort of. No, I'm good.
Hey,
no knives. Funny guys. I'm out, I blind. They can go.
I'm leaving B. I'm rotating instantly to A. Fuck it.
Flash me, I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's on me. Nice kill. I can flash Kevin. Flashing Kevin. 80 on side.
Going fence.
Yeah, they're pushing B heaven. Nice.
Spike down.
One more rafters. Come play with me, we have advantage. Don't make any noise, Reyna. Might be one heaven.
He's a...
One B.
One side.
Cover's gonna be light.
One mid. Destroying my wall. Come, push him. Oh, fuck me.
Standing.
He's alone.
One enemy remaining.
And all is heaven.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
He didn't destroy the wall. 19 seconds. Nice, let's go.
Let's go, bro.
Alright, they have a low buy. Please play safe this round, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna instantly wall B main. Reyna, I'm gonna instantly wall it, okay? So I don't need you here.
Just give me 2 seconds, bro.
You're gonna spam through the edge of the wall?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm slowing it down as well. And after you stop spamming, I'm gonna wall it and take the orb.
Neon's right, guy. Yeah. Coming, guy. Either side.
Yeah, why am I alone?
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, I can't really fucking res him.
Spike planted.
So, gold. Other is clear. Neon side. Neon side.
One enemy.
One
remaining.
main. 39 damage. Nice, let's go.
Good shit.
Shuffle just saved my ass. I won with 5 more points than enemy. I had one game, Blades, where both of us couldn't do shit. And I won a game with 56 points to 55 points of my opponent. Neither of us could do fucking anything on the map. Because we didn't have shuffles, we had like different like power surges, and they couldn't do shit. And we couldn't get like the special moves as well, because I didn't have blues and he didn't have reds. Could you drop him, please?
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you. If they're pushing mid, I'm gonna slow it down here so Neon gets fucked.
Neon is wrong guy.
I have something.
Coming guys side.
Pushing again.
Every side.
On side probably.
Only on Raptor.
Spike planted.
Oh, what the fuck?
140 ISO.
One more. Heaven. Drops.
Last player standing.
58.
One enemy remaining.
Who killed me?
I still. On me, on me.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
My bad. You can stick it.
Nice.
Clutch.
Perfect.
But you should wall mid, guys. You should wall mid, you know?
I need a drop.
Can you buy me? Someone? Thank you.
They have ISO ultimate. Don't stand on side. Breach Yoru. Don't stand on side. And Yoru, use your clone to counter it.
Okay. Everything I. Funny guy. Heaven. I saw. They're taking Heaven. He's above me.
I can flash for you.
Yeah. Nice right now.
Yeah, he's above me.
2 in events.
Nice. Moving vent,
One
right?
enemy remaining.
Yeah, that's
38.
No, it's
Match point.
I said boy. Go on.
Again, try to... If you hear his shield, you can equip... You still have time to equip your clone and put it in front of you. If you hear the shield in that moment.
Right. Running guy.
I'm repositioning. I'm leaving mid.
He took me. He missed. He took me. They're coming inside. Come inside.
One is B, by the way.
Oh my god, this motherfucker.
Is this A?
Yeah. Hey.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Got mine. You know what I mean? I'm gonna swap to A.
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
Reina, can you play maybe ramp? I feel like if the Neon is gonna go...
Neon is running into side with his wall like
Ready?
this.
Okay.
Yeah. He's walling like this and then instantly going side with the stun. And you can do shit about this.
I can try to counter stand them.
I can't see it. I'm holding the cross.
They're going back, by the
They're
way.
shooting me.
Mains.
I'm leaving this
They're
edge.
already on heaven, bro. They're on B.
Do you save this? I think. Against their son.
Spike planted.
Unlucky, I guess.
Let's save this. One guy's chasing me.
One heaven B.
Around spawn.
We still in row 3? Yeah, I mean, I was twice at Scythe and lost both games, man.
I can buy one.
I need this.
Yeah, look at sword, careful. I'll bring another heaven. The other guy. Coming heaven. Make side. Side to side.
Here.
Other heaven. Oh, okay, you're only gonna make 3 out, 4 out. Oh, it's 105. Under heaven. In Calby.
My ult's ready.
Planted.
Spike planted.
You have ulti, right?
Yeah.
You can jump on that wall and window, by the way.
Okay.
I can move.
We go for it?
Two? Yeah, let's go.
One probably staying in this one. Under for heaven.
Last player standing.
Mate.
One enemy remaining.
Let's try.
Lucky.
Oh, this fucking guys.
Oh, fuck me.
Almost nothing.
You like to fight the... You can play set
I mean,
with the Bucky.
If we don't really have utility to do that. Okay, breach. You have to come A if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Like without you, we can't really fight that. You need to stand where Omen is right now and stun for us A main.
Okay.
Come here.
Stun.
Smoke it.
Stun.
Aftershock corner. Oh, now it's fucked because we smoke. No, we can't.
Reloading.
Alright, now they're taking mid and they're going B. We fucked it up. Bro, why are we pushing this, man?
Let's go. You hear me?
70.
Right, let me go for it.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
One is in the corner.
I think one is like... Other side.
You have ulti.
Nice kill.
My ultimate.
I'm flashing.
Wait, I'm gonna wait.
Under heaven.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
fuck.
Enemy spotted.
I'm actually gonna save this money.
Alright guys, I'm gonna explain now. If we want to fight A, we cannot smoke here because that stops us from fighting and also just gives them cover. If we want to fight A, we need to put the smoke over here and isolate the players who crossed to here. And if we achieved that, then we can use the aftershock to push them away from that corner to get kills. But now what we did is we pushed them away completely from our stack without fighting, and then we pushed the fucking smoke. Like, that's how you lose games, by the way. Play default for kills, I guess.
Right.
Incredible stuff.
I'm gonna play Kevin. Might go over ice or ult. Okay, it's an eye also.
Again,
running guy. Yeah, the running guy out.
Cypher might be mid.
Cypher is here. He put a drop on my finger.
Yeah,
Reyna, don't push it. I'm gonna wall us up over the trap.
Okay, I might.
Maybe rougher.
Never mind. Trap's gone.
I'm out.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
You go slow. Left.
Elbow. Two down there. One side. I think one.
I can flash away.
Enemy spotted A. One enemy remaining.
On you.
Let's go.
Good job. Well played. GG. Have a nice day.
Bye, guys. GG.
Have a nice day.
For you.
Oh, I fucking love you, Sage.
Thanks, man.
Lion rapes everything that speaks. Remember.
What did he say?
Win.
I love you for that.
What did he say? The Reyna? I didn't understand. Oh, fuck me. Oh, brrp. I'll be honest with you. I actually kind of enjoy playing Sage. In ranked, I mean. I kind of enjoy playing up. It's like the angles that you can do with the walls is just kind of nice, you know? It's kind of nice. Tanzim, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you very much for the continuous support. New subscriber badge for you. No resub message, just sub prime. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, it's you, Salung. GG, use Euro. GG, brother. How did you know it was me? Oh, my name is hidden. It's my alt account. No, but I enjoy playing Sage. It's like kind of funny how you can do some really weird off angles. It's so different from other agents. My breach told me I'm duo. Oh, okay. Typically, I would install a Gyoro, but I'm playing with... Oh, yeah, why am I showing this? I'm playing with different stuff nowadays. Alright, guys. I'm gonna... But it was enjoyable to play with you guys because none of you were fucking toxic. Which is... I don't know. I don't know. You know? That's a new one. Where no one was toxic. So that's pretty cool. I was the Sage slow orb and I'm toxic. Yeah, for sure. All right, guys, I'm gonna finish for today. We had the watch party. We streamed for 7 hours and 50 minutes. Now I'm gonna take one off day next week because I streamed today during the weekend. So I'm taking one off day because of that, but I don't know which day it is yet. So on Discord, I'm gonna tell you which day am I gonna be not streaming next week. But at the same time, it might be Monday, it might be Tuesday, might be Wednesday, we'll see. But if you would like to, we're actually playing off stream with a puzzle game that you can also do 1v1s between community players called Match Masters. So, and it's sponsoring our stream. So check out !mark Masters. You can join our team once you reach 1.3k points on the ranked system.